All right, folks. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road today. Welcome, everybody who's here and joining King Cat today, Catfish Tyler. Hello and welcome, fellow cats. Good morning to all of you. Yo, we're up and running, ladies and gentlemen. We have an alarm clock going off this morning for everybody to realize it is time to get in on this dock. And I thank you for being here. We got 2 people here with me already. And make sure you hit that like button, because everybody today, we're going to hit the like button and we're going to get more and more people over here. Yesterday, we had over 1,100 folks here. And folks, I want you to know the price is already starting to go back up. So I don't know what they're going to do right out of the gate this morning, but one thing's for sure and certain, we're going to have a great day. And Catfish thinks we're going to break over 10. And I was looking at the headlines today on this thing. Can you believe the BS that Yahoo tries to throw out there? Yeah, I mean, they're just so full of it, it isn't even funny. I'm going to put this over here so I can see people and what they're saying and who's coming in here. But folks, D. Hunter, Shanice, all right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, D. Hunter. And hello, Shaneiza. Today's the day, folks. Catfish calls it. Want you to guys to look at this. Look at these headlines they got here on the finance homepage. And by the way, the futures. I want you to see something about futures, folks. People see these futures, a Dow futures, a NASDAQ futures. Let's click on the NASDAQ futures. Let's see how much volume it is to create that. Look at this, folks. Volume is 86,759. All right? 86,766 now. Look, you're getting one at a time here to make this 38 down. All right? So I don't think this is any reason at all to have any fear with 86,000. All right? I'm just saying, I don't believe it. So you can be the judge of that, but let's go over here to the finance homepage. Folks, check this out. Harry Toe, good morning. Connor, welcome. Get over here and say hey to you guys. We're going to try to address everyone. Tattoo, Chance, Lucky, there you go. Welcome. Here we go. Let's go. Hello to Harry Toe. Connor. Tattoo. Tattoo. We'll just put that. Hello to all of you. Look at this doggone BS that Yahoo throws out this morning. Why belief in a soft landing could be risky. And folks, they've actually changed the picture. Earlier this morning, they had this cloudy and lightning bolt and stuff. And I mean, it was just ridiculous. These Yahoos, as always. Welcome to all of you here. 4 likes with 13 folks. Please hit the like button, everybody. This morning, I'm taking an allergy pill. Oh, I came in. I was sneezing my dang head off this morning. I don't know what the heck's going on. 24 hours to live. Hello, Connor Roberts. Hello, Nanka. Hello. Everybody pouring in here because we're going to watch this thing run over $10 today, aren't we, everybody? That's what we're going to do. And I don't think it's going to look back. I think it's going to go to 11. I think it'll go to 12, possibly even over 13 between now and the earnings call. But, folks, look what Yahoo is trying to tell everybody is going on with this futures, that they're probably the ones that have the whole. If you look at the futures here, folks, look at the NASDAQ futures. And I want you to realize the volume that's been used here. 87,000 share, whatever. I guess those are shares. 87,000. Are you joking me? I mean, who pulls these strings? Okay, who is behind the manipulation on 87,000 shares? We got some catfish here on this channel that have more than 115,000 shares of Sofi. So it's just ridiculous, people. Don't buy the BS that Yahoo throws out there. There's no reason to be fearful of this market. And look what they put as their excuse and reason. U.S. futures slip as investors weigh rate cut benefits. Now, I want you to first realize I know that I don't have the screen up right. Let me change this so you guys can see the display. We'll get the display up here on the top. Just give me a second. Let me find the dang display. But we'll get it up here and then you guys can see what I'm going to show you guys. It is just absolutely freaking ridiculous. And I'm going to make sure you know this. So do not worry about what they're trying to show us all. I'm going to get this display back down here now. And now we can see what I'm showing you. Hopefully this will come up and you can see it. I got it on the right page and it's filling the page. There it is. Yeah, I can see it is working. Why belief in a soft landing could be risky. I got to tell you, folks, I guess Yahoo realized that that wasn't going to work. And there is no way that U.S. futures are slipping as investors weigh rate cut bets. What the heck? These guys are morons. Okay, so just don't listen to that damn thing that they say here on Yahoo's homepage. And folks, my nose is so stopped up right now that I'm actually going to take just a moment here and go take a doggone Benadryl because this is just ridiculous. My wife has convinced me I got to have a Benadryl. This is ridiculous. All right, we'll get back in here. Holy smokes, man, it's just horrible. But what I'm going to do, believe it or not, folks, thank you for being here with me. Let me make sure I get everybody addressed who's here in the catfish tank with me. So we're going to say here, and I already said hello to a bunch of people, but I don't see even put up here. So hello to you, Connor. And I don't see Harry Toe up there, so Harry Toe. Who else we got here? Tattoo Chance. I believe I already put one on tattoo, but whatever. Tattoo Chance. 24 hours. To live. And who else we got here? Connor. And anybody else here we got with us on this? Well, we got a lot of people here. And Naga. Okay, good. Welcome to all of you. And hello. Halal. Assalamu alaikum. Halal, if I'm right. And Keith, all right. Welcome, Keith. If I'm saying that right. KK. All right, we got everybody. Yeah, thank you for getting on my channel this morning, Kike. It may be Kike. I'm not sure. And I wanted to say thank you for getting on my channel this morning. Send me a question about when I was going to come up and be live. So that's cool to know. Guys, everybody here, hit the like button. Please take a moment. Hit the like button because you know how these algorithms work. And we got some things happening right now. Let's go look over at the Sofi institutional ownership. We had 717 yesterday, which is an increase of 2 in the last week and a half. And we still have 717 apparently. So no changes there. Let's go over here to the Sofi main page. And let's go look at the price where we are now. Because when I got up this morning, yes, indeed. You guys know I called it this morning, 10:13. Yes, That's where we're going to get some shares sold. Folks, I got it this morning and I saw SoFi's price. Let's see. Let me get my phone out here. I'll show you guys. Because I get up early every morning, folks, so you guys can know what's going on. And this morning, when I got up, let me get to the pictures here, and I'll show you where Catfish bought shares this morning. All right. There we go. This morning in the pre-market, check out this price this morning in the pre-market, everybody. Uh-oh, there it is. And I'm going to get this screen up bigger so you can see where Catfish bought 500 shares this morning. So let's just get me in here where I'm up, where I can be seen. I'm not there. I can be seen right now. There we go. Take a look at this, folks. Right there. See that price right there? Oh, let's see if I can get it in. 981. Now, let me tell you why I bought it when it was down that much. Look at the number there. 13 and 131 negative. That's why I bought then, because I knew they were trying to hold a 13 number and have us stay down 13. But that didn't last long, did it, folks? So hopefully you got up this morning early. And by the way, what time was that? Just so you know what time that was this morning when I got up. And the time was, oh, let's see here. Well, when I took the first picture, which was about 4:30, and the price was 985, then it didn't say the time. It just says pre-market. But the low was 985. And that's why when it was 6:04 in the morning and the price was at 981, I captured it. 500 shares at 981 this morning. So, folks, just here to let you know that sometimes it pays to get up early and catch it when they try to run these things down, because that's a lot of times the only time they can get it to go down is early in the morning. So now, last night I ended up with 33,600. I now have 34,100 shares because I bought 500 shares this morning in the pre-market. Now, I did not buy 500 shares chunk once all at once. I don't do that. You guys know that. I trickled in, but I accumulated 500 shares at that price, 981. Very cool to see that, and very glad that I did. And now we're going to put this picture back down so you guys don't have to see all of just me here, very big. All right. And then we're going to go back to the display screen, boom, like this. And I just want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. And look at that, freaking 11-cent gain off that buy already this morning, people, 500 shares. Holy smoky, man, what a great morning we're going to have. So you can see that the manipulative efforts were already made early today. And I see now it appears that we're going to see them now, since they also got out of their shorted positions at that number. And I believe they took up long positions. And I believe we're going to see them run it up out of the gate this morning. And I want you to be ready. I want you to have a sell order in for some of your shares, possibly at 10:08, just a small portion there, because a lot of times 8 is a number they like so much. 88, I've shown you this before. At 8, they might stop it and pull it back down in the 997 range, okay? But then after that, we're going to get in heavy there again, and then it's going to go on up to the 1013 number I told you. And folks, if we can break through 1023 today, we could go as high as $11 or $12 very quickly. All right. Goodness gracious. And now I'm going to show you a Catfish Tyler trick when it comes to runny noses. Okay. And it's kind of disgusting, but I don't care, because I'm going to show you this trick. All right. And I learned this years ago, and I've been using it for a long time. All right. So first, I'm going to clear out my nose a little. I apologize. Goodness gracious, man. It is just insane. All right. After you do that, you take yourself a tissue. You tear off a chunk about this size right here, just so you can see. And you wad it up like this, see? And then you take all the frilly edges and you freaking shove them in your nose. Isn't that insane? And then you take another one and you grab off a piece like this. And again, it's about that size. And you're going to fold all the torn ends in like that. And then what you're going to end up with is those torn parts. I know this is crazy. All right. When you push these in, Then you end up with just the ball, the part on the outside. All right. And then you push them in. All right. And again, I apologize for being so disgusting, but it's better to have this than your nose constantly draining. And then what basically happens is, folks, in case you didn't know this, is they'll build up. And then after about 30 minutes, you just go eject those and enter two more. And that way you don't have to just keep rubbing your nose and blow and catching your nose. And you know, I know there's somebody here that was a doctor and told me, Ty, that's don't do that. You're just trapping all that up in there. But that works for me, so I'm going to do it, and hopefully you guys got a good laugh out of that. Who are we out here this morning? UK Echo Morning Catfish. I got 8,000 locked and loaded for today. All right. Well, you missed the opportunity to buy it this morning. The low was already 10 cents below where we are now. And so, folks, the low this morning, they've already tested it, and the low was at 981 this morning in the pre-market. So I would suggest that you put in a buy order at $9.81, okay? Because you might catch that out of the gate if they try to take it down. But since they already hit that low this morning at 981, and the time was at right about 6:05 when they did that this morning, because when I got up at 4, the price was actually at 95, I forgot what the number was now. I just showed you guys and I forgot what it was. But anyway, yeah, it was at 985 when I first got up at 4. And then when I looked at it, I took a picture of it, 985. And then at 6, the price had dropped to 981. And bam, Catfish came in, bought 500 shares. Anthony Walker, do you think we'll have a great day? I don't think so. Well, that's good for you to be here and be Mr. Downey, Debbie Downer. That's okay. You can have that opinion. But Catfish doesn't believe that one bit. And also, Catfish doesn't believe in this NASDAQ futures or the Dow futures. And I'm going to show you why. Because look at this. If you click on the NASDAQ futures, people, all right, just pay attention here with me. I want you to realize the volume level. Folks, SoFi's been achieving lately 50 million, 60 million, 70 million, 80 million, 90 million. Look at this, 89,000 shares, people. 89,000 shares for the NASDAQ futures to be down 44. You just let that sink in a little bit, okay? If I haven't ever seen manipulation like that, that's all it is, folks. Manipulation. How many times have I sang that song to you and been completely right? How many times have I told you that what we were seeing with fake headlines from Yahoo and the work down in the price was nothing more than people stealing away from the weak-handed shareholders? I told you that, and you saw the next day. I said, we'll probably be up 100 or 200 tomorrow. Boom, there it is. Mysteriously, the damn thing just, all the fear went out of the market. And so there they go today, trying to show this for the headline. Look over here. And by the way, we got 23 people here with me right now. Please hit the like button. Let's get this thing. We've had 55 views and we've only got 12 likes. So come on, hit the like button. And I want you to see that this morning their headline is on Yahoo because, see, they like to do this. I don't know who pays them and who's in control. As far as I know, it's probably owned by Bezos. If you know, let me know. But they try to do these headlines like this to shake people out so they can just steal your shares, folks. U.S. futures slip as investors weigh rate cut bets. They don't have any idea what the investors are doing. I got news for you. Investors are coming into this market like crazy right now because the VIX, the volatility index, is the lowest that it's been all year. And the reason the NASDAQ is going up and achieving these new highs, like yesterday at 15,000, that it closed at 15,003. And by the way, who called that? Well, you guys know that. I told you we were looking at down there at 14.9. We saw how many times they tried to take it down to 14.966 yesterday. I showed you every time they did it. And I told you once it broke over 14.988 that it was going to go to 15. And sure enough, the dang thing did, just like I said it would. And so there you go again. DB, hello, welcome. Anthony, do you think we'll have a good day? And it's okay. People will take profit. Yep. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Tattoo Chance. Yes, My, Sofi will fly in a singing voice. Here you go. DB, hello everyone. Hello and welcome. I think Sofi will break 10 for sure. I believe you were right, Connor. Yes. Uh, hello, DB, and welcome to you as well. Welcome to you. Uh-oh. To you. Oh my gosh, my typing skills, or lack thereof. Lisa, thank you for being here, everybody. I am so grateful for your participation here on this channel. Please hit the like button, folks. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like. Oh, yeah. There we go. So here's the funny thing. When I was up very early this morning, and now I wish I would have taken a picture of it, they've got this why belief in a soft landing could be risky. Folks, in this picture earlier, they had dark, cloudy skies around the jet and a lightning bolt. And I guess they decided to lighten it up a little bit. Didn't want to have anybody get too panicky over their headline. I don't know why they softened up their headline, folks. All right, 29 people here already this morning checking out Sofi and the news, what's going on. And I got news for you. Things are good. Now, I saw somebody on another channel last night I was watching, Stock Goat. He's calling for a price somewhere in the 20 range for the tops, somewhere between 1075 and 1120. And I easily see that, and I think I see even higher than that. As a matter of fact, what we're going to see here, and what you have already seen, is just a massive run up for 17 days. 15 out of 17 days with a higher low. And yesterday, the higher low from the day before, let's get over here, we can get a good look at it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that, people. I still have it from earlier. See what they've done? Look at that picture they had here earlier. Look at that. How do you like that, people? Goodness. Ah, man, this nose of mine. Those just went away, already soaked. I'm going to put another couple in. Folks, I apologize for being so crude, but I'm showing you my tactic that I do to keep my nose from running so I don't have to keep having a runny nose. And I just showed you before, some of you were here. I wad up these balls of tissue, shove them up in my nose. I know it's disgusting, and I shouldn't even do it in front of you. But hey, you guys might learn something. That's all I care. You guys might learn something. Look at this. Look at this picture that they had earlier this morning. And now here's the picture they've changed it to. Who, why? Why did they do that, everybody? Isn't that funny? What I'm showing you. Good morning, mystery. All right. And hello, Milltown, Miltown, smoke. Yes, yes. Bonjour. 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 There you go. Hey, we got somebody speaking a little bit of about another language in case you don't. Bonjour. Bonjour. You're profitable. Oh, si, oui, mon cher. Tout bagay c'est bien ici dans la caille papa moi. Vous connaissez ça? Chantons ça, mon cher. C'est très, très populaire. Oui, cette chanson qui c'est Tout bagay va bien like a papa moi. In case you don't know what I'm speaking, that is Creole. And the reason I speak that language is because I happen to have lived in Haiti as a child. And many of you have actually been there, I guess. And there's several here that speak Creole on this channel, believe it or not. Mopar from out there, he speaks Creole in California, my buddy. And my buddy also, there's someone else here, I guess it would be, obviously, just got through saying, Milltown Smoke, okay? All right, he speaks Creole. So, là, m'a parlé Creole avec yo, pas comprendre ça m'a dit parce que pas correct en Haïti comme moi-même, okay? And as you can see, folks, I can speak Creole just like I speak English. I have no problem. And je peux parler français aussi. Très bien. Si c'est possible que quelqu'un ici qui parle français, je dis bonjour et merci beaucoup Vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, ce matin. So, si es posible ustedes hablar español, yo diga muy buenos días, buenos días. Yo es muy contento con ustedes aquí conmigo hoy. So there you go, little Spanish, little French, little Creole. We're throwing it all out there for anybody that might speak any other languages. And if you happen to be from the Middle East, if you have to be from that area, then assalamu alaikum to you. And if you're from Hawaii, aloha. and anyway, so folks, just want to make sure that you all understand that this is scary. Look at that scary picture that they're showing us, and why they decided to change this nice scary image. Why are they lightening it up? I really don't know, but isn't that funny, people? Isn't that hilarious? Look at that picture. Why belief in a soft landing could be risky. Look at that photograph that they put up earlier. Now they've tried to mellow it out a little. And in fact, like I said, they've gone from that harsh landing to a soft landing themselves. Isn't that nice? Oh my gosh, guys. Yes, indeed. Good morning from Toronto. All right. A neighbor over in Toronto. And I want to say hello and thank you again to everybody being here. Enrique. Hello, Enrique. Yes, Enrique. I'm pretty sure Ibarra is the name. And you probably speak Spanish, I'm guessing. So you probably understood at least half of what I just said because I'm not that good in Spanish. But I can get by. That's right. And I can fare okay. But let's see. Let's just make sure we say hello to everybody else that's here. And everybody needs to hit the like button. And I see the hearts coming in. I thank you for the smiles and happiness. So thank you. And we're going to say hello to everybody that's coming in now. And we make sure we try to catch everybody. So hello to you. That would be Jacob. Jacob Raber, Raber, waiting on 950. Jacob's waiting on the 950 train. Ah, oh, yes, indeed. Hello to you, Jacob Rigmer. And everybody else who's here, make sure you please hit the like button right now. Let's get all these likes up. 36 people here right now. And if you hit that like button, I know you're going to like what, maybe you don't like what I'm doing yet. Maybe you'll get to liking what I'm doing when I start singing some songs to you. Yesterday I was looking, Yesterday I was looking for this song that I could not find. This is my cover tunes book. All right, when I'm playing the guitar and playing in venues publicly, I have there must be 300 cover tunes here that I have. Mark, good morning to you. Yep, there you go. back back at 88. Okay, yep, I wouldn't be surprised by that. I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to run it down to 988 this morning. But it was, folks, at 981 this morning at 6 o'clock where I bought 500 shares. So I'm not worried about that. Mark, good morning to you, Mark. Hello, and thank you for being here. Everybody, please hit the like button. We've already had almost 100 people here this morning, folks. Hello, Mark, and welcome, David Short. Welcome, and welcome, David. All you guys, man, that are regulars here, I am so grateful for your patronage, or whatever the word is supposed to be. Dedication, commitment, support. I had somebody put up last night on my video from 2 days ago this incredibly remarkable, wonderful comment about happiness that I provide, and I just was, you guys touch me with the things that you have to say, and I'm going to try to get over here now and show you actually what that person wrote. That I believe it's a she because the name was Velma, and I don't know anything for certain, of course, by that, but anyway, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to show you right now this wonderful comment that I got last night. Folks, it was absolutely wonderful. And here's a headline says, shorts are trapped. And I totally believe that's correct. And I showed you guys that yesterday with this short volume, the amount of short shares that were shorted when they were borrowing huge amounts of shares here to run the price down. But instead, the price was going from 440 here where they started killing it. From there, it went all the way to $10.23 right there when they shorted 9,650,000 shares that they still have not sold. when the price was at 10.23. All right. So no wonder they made all this money when it ran from 10.23 back down to $6.41 because they borrowed all those shares and they still thought it was going to keep falling. And they're greedy and they didn't get out and sell at 6.41 when they should have out of those. They didn't buy out of those positions. They sure should have, because now this thing's headed back up. And when it gets to 10.23, then all of those that you see there and all those every day prior where they were shorting millions, here they shorted 7 million, here they shorted 7.5 million, here they shorted, they borrowed 8 million shares, and here they borrowed what was that? 7 million again, folks. They used a ton of borrowed shares to try to stop the price from running on May the 5th, right here when David Chiapanzi came in with his downgrade to $2.50 a share. They started the price from that day kept going up and up and up and up. I've shown you that 18 out of 21 days. In the meantime, they were borrowing shares to try to stop it. See? And then the price on June the 14th, it hit the high of 10.23. Golly, it was up 130%. And they almost exhausted every single share that they could to borrow to use to try to stop it, okay? And you guys need to be aware of this fact, all right? So we're going to get over here now, and I'm going to show you right here on the notifications right here. And right here, it said this was absolutely unbelievably nice. Velma commented, "Embrace positivity, ignite joy. Today's video sparks smiles and lights up your day with pure happiness!" Exclamation mark. Wow, I tell you, folks. Now it is in quotations, so I'm not sure where that comes from. But folks, wow, wow, wow. Now David Short says, expect any red days before earnings. I do expect that at times they'll get it down 1 cent from the day's close before. So yeah, it'll be red for a few seconds every day or occasionally. But what I'm looking at here, folks, is this historical data, right? And hey, I guess we've had the bell, and I didn't even notice the doggone bell. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of bells, listen to this. It's the opening bell. And everybody, we are out of the gate, and we're off and running. And it looks like it's going to be an absolutely great day for the stock. And I'm going to tell you why. Because every single time they try to attack this stock down right out of the gate, we're going to have a great day, people. I'm telling you right now, when they come at it and let it and pile in and run it up right out of the gate, that's when we run into problems, because they're manipulating it up there so they can steal and short there and then run it down all day. But when they come out of the gate and they try to take it straight down as far as they can, and by the way, in the pre-market, the price was $9.81 for the low. And I already told you guys this morning, I wanted you to know that so you could get your buy orders in, because what they did at 4 o'clock and 5 is they tried to test to see how low they could shove it down. And the maximum they got it down to was 9.81. And the interesting thing is, the day's range here they're showing is $9.85. No, I got news for you. That wasn't it, people. And I'm going to show you right now so you're aware of it. And please hit the like button, everybody. We got 118 people here. We got 28 likes. We got 52 folks right here now checking out what I'm telling everybody. And look here, right here, I'm going to put this up big so you guys can see it. I want to show you this, folks. This was this morning. This is the price this morning at 6:04 a.m. Okay, 6:04 a.m. There was the price right there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but you got to hold on a second, folks. I got Double K calling in. So there it was. I just showed you the low of the day, and that's where you should have your buy order right now. What are you doing, Double K?
How are you?
I'm great. We're up and running. We got a ton of people here. 122 have been here this morning with me right now, and we're going to watch. We got 56 with me right here listening to what's going on, and you're calling in, and you're going to help us understand the market, right, today?
I guess.
Look at it. It already went back. They tried to attack it down right out of the gate, just like Catfish called. And look at it. It's already gone back green, folks. So if you bought with Catfish this morning in the pre-market at 981, congratulations to you. I'm so grateful that you're here with me, everybody. Look at this. We're about to break over 10. Catfish called it, and many others here have said it could be the same scenario. And folks, I hope you have your sell orders in at one of them, a small amount at 10:08, please. And then I want you to also have your sell orders in today at another number, 10:13. And you might as well not get greedy. Put it at 10:12. Just make sure you get 10:12. You can put half of them at 10:12. You can put half at 10:13. You can put half at 10:14, more at 10:14 because it might run over a little bit. And I'd even go as high as 10:15, folks. All right, here we are. We're 1 penny away from breaking through resistance. This is the third time that we've hit at it. And folks, what do they say about the third time? Usually $10. Let's ring that bell. Oh, yeah, everybody. $10 achieved. All right, everyone. Congratulations. 63 people here with me right now on the channel, Dave. What are you doing, Double K? 10:01 now.
I just got back in the car. I'm actually on my way to the dentist. Lovely, lovely dentist.
Oh, fantastic. Good for you. Congratulations. I wish I had you over my speakerphone so everybody could hear you, but I have a feeling they can hear you anyway. Look at all these people pouring in here. Holy cow. Good morning, David Short. Good morning, Kevin Robertson. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Manny's Weight Loss. Welcome. Hello, Johnny. Haven't seen Johnny Boyce here before. Welcome to you. You're a new cat. Welcome to the Catfish Clan. Who else we got here? Kevin Robertson. We got Johnny. We got Ashraf. Ashraf Elhos. Al-Salam Alaikum, my friend. That means, well, anyway, you guys know it's a greeting in the language from the Middle East, in case you didn't know that. And some people here do speak that language, so I like to greet them. 10:01, we broke back over again. On our way to, folks, I hope you have a small sell order in at 10:08. Watch and see if Catfish is right. When they get to 10:08, they'll try to take it back down to maybe 10:01 or 997. They may not. If they don't, that's fine. At least you sold something. 10:05, 10:06. Here we go. Off the races, folks. This is fantastic. Thank you all for hitting the like button. Everybody hit the like button right now. And let's get as many people on this channel as we can so they can learn this information that I'm teaching you guys. I'm going to set the phone down here, Carl, because I got to do some things. But you can still continue to be with us.
Look at Mara again.
M-A-R-A, folks. M-A-R-A. Look at Mara. There's, look at that. There's 10:08, people. And I just sold right there. I just sold 1,000 shares at 10:08. All right. And watch them pull. Oh, my gosh, it's just going crazy. It just hit 10:12. Forget about that 10:08 number. Holy smokes. Wow. I got 33,000 now, 100 shares. And let's just see if they hit that 10:13 right now and watch what happens. If it blows past 10:13, you need to have your sell order in at 10:22. Please have a sell order in at 10:22 here because 10:23 was the resistance. And I just showed you, this is majorly shorted at 10:23. Major short positions held at 10:23. But look at that. And I just told you, folks, yesterday, I got my orders in at 10:12 for 1,000, 10:13 for 2,000, 10:14 for 2,000, and 10:15 1,000. And you just saw every one of those orders just filled. And folks, the reason that I called that is because they're going to try to stop it at 10:13, but then there's so much volume and momentum coming behind it, it runs over that number by a couple of pennies. And look at it now down to 10:07. Dang, people. All right. Wow. Heck yeah. Catfish strong, everybody. Catfish strong. Look at that, folks. I told you so. And congratulations to everybody that just sold at 10:12, 10:13. And folks, they're going to pull it back about 7 or 8 cents from that number. And right now would be the number. So please go ahead and come on back in. Buy some more shares. Start buying them right here, folks, because it's going to go right on up off of that right there. I'm telling you, please buy some more shares right here because then that's why I'm saying we're going to see 8-cent pullbacks every single from these numbers. Okay, so pick up some more. Put an order in right now, folks, at 10:04, 10:05, 10:06. What?
TRZO. You've mentioned it before. I think someone recommended that to you before. It has I rocketed it.
What was it?
It's $1.20 right now, but it's up 50 cents today.
PR or TR?
T as in Paul, R as in Roy, Z as in zebra, O as in Oscar.
PRZO, everybody. PRZO. And I've mentioned it before in the past. Take a look at PRZO. We're going to look at it now. PRZO. PRZO stock. There it is. I already had it up. There it is. As you can see, I've already looked at it before because it came up, propagated. And there we go. PRZO. Oh my God, up 74%. You guys, if you bought PRZO, congratulations to you. Because you know I pulled that up a few weeks back and I said, look at this one close. And look at that thing, 72% gain. Just freaking ching. See, this is why on this channel, folks, you guys are going to get rich if you keep staying here. Every one of you. Come on, hit that like button. Everybody hit the like button. We got 72 people here now. Hit the dang like button. We've only got 37 likes. And folks, I want to show you what is going on here. And we're going to keep that PRZO up there. But I am just so pleased to see this number hit that we've got. And I told you to have your sell orders in at 1012 because they were yanking back from that number, and I am completely right about it. And I'm so glad that I did what I did this morning because now I've got a lot of money to buy back with. Holy cow. I sold 1,000 at 1012. 1,000 at 1012. I sold 2,000 at 1013, and I sold 2,000 at 1014. And did it get 1015 because I had 1,000? Yeah, it hit 1016. I had 1,000 there at 1015. Holy cow, 1,000, 4,000, 6,000 down. And now I've gone from 33,000 to 27,100 shares. 27,100. Dang, people. Holy smokes. Holy friggin' smokes. And look at it. Look at it coming on down, folks. It's going to do that, and I told you it would. And I told you we were going to catch the pullback. I told you we'd catch the pullback. And folks, we're going to catch the dang pullback. And it is happening right now. All right. Awesome. So now in shares, I have, what did I say? Dang, I've sold it. I've sold it down. Where are we now? Where in the heck are we now? What the heck are we doing? Holy cow. We're making a lot of money, folks. 29,300 shares I'm now holding. 29,3. All right. And folks, now look at that. Back down to 10. And I told you they may take it even as low as 997 here. There you go. 999 now again. Oh my gosh, people. Congratulations. Every one of you. There you go. Every one of you. Ah, yes, baby. Yes, huge resistance at 10. That wasn't that very huge, was it? It wasn't that huge. And guess what? I'm going to be buying here for now, right now for sure. Man, I got to find my doggone pad. Holy smokes. Who called it? Who called it? Who called it? Who called the number and nailed the number right on the freaking head almost? Wow. And I also told you yesterday, with so much momentum, it may go past their 1013 where they want to stop it. And we nailed that too. Dang, we nailed it. Holy smokes. Man, oh man. You guys, I want to thank you for being here with me. It is absolutely fabulous to see this happening. And I told you guys we were going to make a ton of money off of this stock. I told every one of you we were going to make a ton of money off this stock, off of their manipulative efforts. I told you, and I was right. I was absolutely right. Right, go ahead. Get your orders in right here again, is what I would suggest. And I would suggest you go as low as 997. Follow what I'm going to do here if you have over 25,000 in your account. Now, don't do this if you don't have a portfolio value of over 25,000 or you'll get in trouble. But I want you to be aware, those of you that were asking me, how can I trade like you are with just under 25,000? You do it just like I showed you there. You're going to sell. I told you to sell 1/3 of your position today at 1013. 1012 is what I said. And then you're going to be able to buy back with that money, but you cannot trade those shares again today. You got to sit on them for 2 days, okay? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And you can see where this thing's going right now again already. You can see where this thing's going. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you all so much for being here with me. And here we go. What's that? Yo, you're there at the dental place? All right. Thank you for the heads up that you gave us on PRZO. Thank you so much. Everybody here. Oh my gosh. Expect any red days? Oh my gosh, folks. Well, all right, Double K. Thank you for calling in and telling us about Mara, MARA, and PRZO. Good calls. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Hope you have a good time there in the dentist chair.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
okay.
Bye bye. All right, everybody. Holy cow. Oh, it's so nice to be right. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put in a buy order of 50 shares now at 10:05 right now. 10:05, limit price 10:05. All right. You guys are with me. You know how I do this. 10:04. I'm going to put it 10:04 right now. 10:04, 50 shares, buy, review order, and place it. There we go. Password again. God, I hate when they do this to me. Enter. All right. There we go. I filled at 10:04. I just filled at 10:04. 50 shares. All right. Good, 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 good. Where's my new piece of paper that I'm keeping track of these shares I'm buying? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, people. Wow. Holy smoky moly moly. Ho ho ho. There we go. Here's my number. There we go. 50 at 10:04. All right. 10:04. 50 shares. All right. Let's do it again, folks. 997. And who called that number? 997. Oh my God, this is getting too crazy cool to be able to do. Here we go. Market share. Gonna get it. Review order and place it right now. Right now. 994. I just filled 100 shares at 994. How do you like that, people? Sold at 1014, buying at 994. Jeez, oh, meet up. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely insanely cool. It's insanely cool, people. Here we go. Go in market shares. Going to change to 20 at a time here. Review order and place it because they're going for 988. Everybody, they're going for 988. They're not going to get there. Got it at 991. I'm just doing 20 shares now, folks. All right, here we go. Gonna go again. Gonna go in again. Gonna go in again. All right, here we go. Place order. 992. 20 shares at 992. Going again. Review order, and place it. Let's see what we get. 20 at 992 again. Folks, I'm sorry I haven't addressed and answered all of you people back what you're saying here, but I got to buy here for a minute. Just let me buy. Place review order and place it. 990. I just got 20 at 990. 20 at 990. And by the way, you need to go ahead and put in a buy order, folks, right now at 989. Don't worry about 988 because it might hit that for just a fraction of a second, just like we saw the 966 yesterday. So make sure you get your orders in here. I'm just doing market share orders right now over and over because I know where we're going after this. 991 I just got. All right, everybody, stick with me here. Stick with me. Review order and place it. I'm buying $198 at a time here. There's the 889. There's the 989. Beautiful. There we go. Now I'm going to keep piling. Review order, and place it. I just bought 100 shares at 990. Just got 100 at 990. All right, you shorts. See this? They took us down a little bit, teeny bit red. But I got news for you, folks. Yesterday's low was how much was yesterday's low? Yesterday's low was freaking $9.66. $9.66 yesterday for the low. And by the way, they're going to try to get to that number again, and they want 965. They want 965. Now, whether or not they have the ability to do that, I do not know. But I know one thing. I showed you this picture. Look what they tried to show everybody this morning to scare everybody. Why belief in soft landing could be risky. This was very early this morning that they had this picture. And look at how they've changed the picture now. Why belief in a soft landing could be risky. What, did somebody tell them that they thought that this was a little too scary and someone might have a heart attack? They changed the picture now. This is early this morning. I'm so glad that I did not refresh this screen right here so you guys could see this crazy, scary, cloudy, terrible why belief. Now this is the new picture. See, even Yahoo has softened up things. Oh my gosh, people. Please hit the like button right now. Let's get more and more people over here on this channel. And folks, we are killing it. We are killing it. Just picked 500 at 988. Oh yeah. UK Echo right here with Catfish. I feel like today is going to be green though. Yes, sir. You're right. It is. This is just the early morning manipulation. And folks, here's what I've been trying to tell all of you. And you know I'm right. When they come at this thing and they run that price up, I guarantee you they're going to have a number that they're going to yank it down from. And I told you it was going to be 1013. So guess what? It had so much momentum that I discussed this with you yesterday. I said, I'm going to change my sell orders. I'm going to put 1,000 at 1012. I'm going to put 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. That's what I told you I was going to do this morning. And that's exactly what I did. And they did exactly as I thought they would. The momentum pushed it up above the number that they were trying to achieve. And you can see what today's high was right now. Everybody take a look. I missed it by 1 penny, 1016. How do you like that, everybody? And if you were doing the same thing I did, congratulations. And my wife picked us up a new bell. We cha-chinged it right here this morning, folks. We are making some freaking big money here. Big money is what we're making if you're doing what I'm doing. And even if you're making a little money, who cares? There's nothing wrong with that either. All right, everybody, my gosh, look at all these people here that have been talking. Salam, ha ha, Abi, all right. Thank you, Ashraf, thank you. Let's go. Yes, Kevin, I haven't said hello to all the people that are here yet. So now it's time to address everyone who's here. I want to thank you for being here. Hello and welcome to the following. You, and that would be Connor. That would be Anthony. That would be Manny. That would be Johnny. A new Johnny here. I haven't seen you before. Johnny Boy C. So welcome to you. And everybody say hi to Johnny. He's a new catfish. New catfish here on the channel. So make him feel good and welcome everybody. And we got Ashraf. All right. Ashraf. And we've got also Enrique. Enrique. And we've got also Mopar has joined in. Bonjour, Mopar. Comment ça va, mon ami? Ha. Tout bagaille va bien. Tout bagaille va bien. And man, did I call this morning's run up and where we would sell it. Congratulations if you did it with me. Kimchi. Welcome to you, Kimchi. Welcome to you. Yes, 11. Let's go. Gam. Welcome to you. Welcome, Gam. Thank you for being here. And who else we got here? Bondi, Bandhi. Called it this morning, Bondi. And welcome again, all of you people. Woo, $10. Manny's weight. Mr. Reed, let's go. Abi, yes, there you go. Johnny Boys, hi. All right, Boise. Definitely. Mopar. Groundbreaking day, Tyler. That's right. It's a groundbreaking day. That's right. Almeida. Hello, Almeida. ALM. That would be Maria, I should say. And Maria. I just met a girl named Maria. Hey, let's all welcome Revan. Never been here before. And hello, David Short. Come on, people, show some love to these new folks that are coming in here today. You guys can all do it. Everybody can show some love to our new guests here today. Then we've got several of them here that I've never seen before. One of them is Johnny Boy C. So everybody, please welcome Johnny Boy C. Welcome Revon, Revan. And everybody, there's a lot of new folks coming in here. Enrique Ibarra, welcome to you. Kevin Roberson, I almost missed you. I got to make sure we get everybody. Hello, Kevin. Kevin. And we got D Hunter, a big donor yesterday. I want to thank you, D Hunter, and he made me the biggest, one of the biggest amounts of money that was put in my account and since my inception here of this channel. So there you go, everybody. Very, very good to have every one of you here. I'm very appreciative. Make sure you hit the like button. Folks, this thing is on a tear. And you saw my thumbnail this morning. It said, on my channel, it said, is now the time to buy. And I want to make sure that you all see this comment by Velma yesterday, a day before yesterday, on my live feed when I had the guy breathing the flames. And she said, embrace positivity, ignite joy. Today's video sparks smiles and lights up your day with pure happiness. And folks, this is the kind of thing that just touches my heart, and it just makes me feel so grateful to all of you who are here on this channel. It is just absolutely, there you go. Thank you, Harry Toe. Everybody say hello to these new people who are here. Revon this morning is brand new. I've never seen, and Johnny Boy C, never seen. You guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing if you did and adding to the channel. 196 here this morning. Come on, let's get more. I want you to see that Yahoo was trying to scare everybody out. I guess I ought to keep an eye on where the price. There it is again, folks. I told you to have your buy order in at 981 this morning. Those of you who got on here with me at 8:30, I said you better have a buy order in at 981 because this is the number that they ran it down to this morning that I bought at in the pre-market. And I told you they were testing right then where the low would be, 981. And I bought there, and I want you to know you should have had your order there this morning right now. That's what I told everyone here 45 minutes ago. Have a buy order in at 981. And I nailed it because, see, I told you guys they want to come in very early under the cover of darkness to test levels. That's what they do, people. That's how these people work. They work this way. They test the levels very early before you get up. But Catfish is here to let you know what the number was. And I told you that I bought 500 shares at 981. And guess what? Since I just sold 7,000 shares, I'm going to buy another 1,000 right here now. Dang, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, this is just getting nuts, people. Review order, and place it. Okay, I'll take 1,000 at 982. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, this is just so awesome. Folks, hold on a second here. I got to do something else. Just give me a second here. Give me a second. Uh, wow. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh my gosh, folks, this is so cool. And I told you. I told you they'd do this. I told you so. 981, folks. They did it this morning at early pre-market. This is the price at 604 this morning. All right, here we go. Let's get in here and get some. I got to do this. I've got 2 accounts I'm working here, folks. All right, here we go. Yep, and we got 700. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's see where we are here. We're all right here. We're very good. We're very good. We're very good. 702. Okay, good. Here we go. And trade. And where are we now? Oh, man, 981. All right, here we go. All right. And we're going to go over here to trade. Trade. Count. All right. Balances, positions. Here we go. Just give me a second here, folks. 978 even. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You guys are great. They're going to try for 965. You know why? Because yesterday's low was 966, and it'll be the first time out of 17 days that they've been able to stop the low from going up. But right now, folks, I'm going to come on in here. I don't give a dang. I don't give a dang a bit. I don't care. I'm coming in here. Coming in, come on in. Going to be buying it the year I graduated, 1979. That's a good number to buy up some. Let's get it right here. How many going to do? All right, here we go. Dooby dooby doo, be dooby dooby, dobby 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 dabba. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna buy right now. I want to thank you all for being here. That's right, I appreciate it. Everybody have no fear. This thing's appreciating. Here we go. Review order and buy it. Yes, indeed. I know what I'm doing. Place the order and let's get it, man. All right. There you go, folks. This is how you make money. You sell this stock at 10.13. You buy it back where Catfish told you to put your orders in at 9.81. Those of you that were here early this morning, you all heard me say it, that early this morning I bought at 981, and the reason why is because the price when I first got up at 4 o'clock was at 985. And then I watched them run it down to 984, 983, 982. But when it got to 981, I saw a huge share order start to coming in. Everybody was buying with big share account, not just 20 shares and 100 shares. I was seeing 2,000, 3,000 shares coming in the pre-market there at that number. So, folks, I knew that they were testing it there. And guess what? The price is down when it's at that number. See that? 13 cents. That's another reason I decided to buy it, because they love the number 13. All right. So that's why I'm telling you people right now, and you're seeing me buy here. All right. You're seeing me buy at this low right here again, because this is where it was this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning, actually at 6. Okay. So, folks, you can either come along with me and buy it. And by the way, don't take all of your money right now, like Connor, and don't take it all and put it in right now. Buy a few shares here. Buy with 25%, pick up a few shares. Then, when it starts to come up, buy another 25% of your money. Then it comes up a little further, buy a little bit more. Look at the daggum volume on this thing, folks. 12,019,000. And folks, all they've been attacking with about 10 million shares already. So just be ye prepared. And this is what I told you. There's two scenarios that happen with SoFi every trading day. All right. Just so you guys are aware of it, there are two scenarios that happen every single trading day. And those scenarios are this: either they're going to take it right out of the gate and run it up because they want to catch people and make people think fear. Oh, FOMO's kicking in. Oh, I'm going to miss this opportunity. It's going to break 10 and it's going to go to 11. And some people have said even 12 or 13. So they use that. They put all that volume behind it and they get that FOMO going, and then they yank it away at 10.13 was the number they tried to stop it at. And I already said to you guys yesterday, folks, this thing might have so much momentum that it'll blow past 10.13 a little. So I changed my orders, and you watched me do it. I changed my 5,000 share sell order at 10.12, and I made 1,000 at 10.12, 2,000 at 10.13, 2,000 at 10.14, 1,000 at 10.15, and sure enough, every one of those filled, and the high of the day was what? 10.16. See, because they couldn't stop it at that 10.13 number they wanted to. They had that number that they wanted to stop it there, but today they couldn't do like they did back there. I showed you on the chart before. I'm going to show you right now here on the historical. And by the way, folks, in case you're new and didn't see this already, I want you to be aware of right now. You can see here on Yahoo, they're saying why belief in a soft landing could be risky. See, Yahoo, they always want to help the shorts scare people out of their shares in the morning, right? So they put this up. But folks, this is what they put up at 9 o'clock. Here's what they had earlier. Look at that picture. So they had this picture with the exact same headline, folks. Why belief in a soft landing could be risky. And look at, they got this plane that looks like it's going to crash. I mean, look at it. It's like it's falling out of the sky and going to crash. And I guess somebody thought at a corporate, they saw this, and they called them up and said, "Oh man, let's soften that up. That's a little too harsh for everybody. I think we don't need to have a plane crashing." Okay, so they softened it up, and doesn't that look a little bit nicer? Everybody, please hit the like button if you like the stuff that I'm sharing with you today. David Asher just popped in a little bit of money for me, and I love you for doing that, David. Thank you, guys. Bonjour, chérie. I didn't have the patience to hold for the 966 dip yesterday. Should have had faith. Holding to buy at 965 today. Great coaching and entertainment. Your enthusiasm is infectious. Holy cow, people, we're going to pin that message. David Asher, I want to thank you very much for that donation you just made. And everybody else, you know what? My wife would let me stay on this channel every day and do this 9 hours a day like I'm doing, only if I get donations. If she doesn't see money coming into this, she's going to kick me out and make me go start working down on the street corner. Okay? So, you guys, please help me out. We've had 226 views. We've got 46 likes. Man, we got to get some more likes hit. Here, in case you don't know, you're going to see on the screen a little thumb like this, and you just have to take your mouse and right here on the left side, just put it over that thumb icon and then click it like that, okay? And then you'll get me to get more views. So you other people can get just as much entertainment and fun value as you guys are getting here on my channel every day. So make sure you hit the like button. And every like that comes in here, I want to thank you. Thank you, Lee Armstrong. Is the short 15% now? Yes. The short is actually 16%. I learned that from my buddy, Hurricane Lopez. And folks, I want you to see something that you may not have been aware of when it comes to the historical data. I want you to see, by the way, this thing is totally accumulating right here. People are accumulating the crap out of this at this price with me and with you, hopefully. So I want you to know, though, isn't it funny that Yahoo has now softened up their soft headline? Okay, here's where this is what they were showing this morning earlier. They're trying to scare you to death, people, here in this picture. And like I said, maybe somebody at Yahoo Corporate came on and said, folks, this is just too severe. We cannot show a plane falling out of the sky that's going to crash and kill people. All right, let's make it this way. And at least it looks like it's trying to get off the ground and fly. This is not a landing. This is a takeoff, it looks like to me. So they're contradicting themselves, saying that why belief in a soft landing could be risky, but they got a picture of the plane instead taking off. So they're trying to give you a little hint for you guys that can't read between the lines, okay? And by the way, from 9:30 this morning to 10 this morning, they have dumped approximately 9 million shares, and they're only borrowing right now 13 million shares a day. Go over here. And I want you guys to see this. For those of you that don't know, this is very valuable information. I think you should know. Here we have, I want to show you what this 6-month chart looks like. And I want you to look right here at the dates here. And this is in August, and then September, and then October, November, December. Let's go back further. Let's do the 1-year chart. We'll get even better. This will get even better. February, March. Here we go. April. All right. Here's the gig right here. This is May the 1st when we made our announcement that we had beat the street again on earnings. And by the way, look at the doggone price now going right back up after we just bought it at $9.81 and $9.80. I got 100 shares at $9.80 and 100 shares, $9.82, 20 at $9.89, 20 at $9.91, 20 at $9.91, 60 at $9.94. Folks, this is awesome. And look at it now at their favorite number, 988. Oh my gosh, people, isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Oh my God, if you're not having fun here, folks, then that's your own fault, okay? If you're not having fun here on this channel, that's your own fault, okay? And by the way, I called a couple of numbers yesterday too. I told you they were going to try to take it down to 966, and dadgummit if they didn't do exactly that, where I bought 500 shares when it did that, all right? And the thing didn't stay there very long, because the second after it hit 966, I put my order in for 500 market share order, and it filled at 970. Okay. All right. So hang in there with me, folks, and see that Catfish Tyler's going to be right. Now we're going to see the real ascent and the assault. The shorts have taken advantage of many gullible, scary new investors. But you people here with me, you're smarter than that, aren't you? You've learned about how you're starting to see Catfish sort of knows what he's talking about, doesn't he? Right? I kind of do. And yesterday, when they took that thing down into the 960 range, guess who piled in again and told you guys, folks, this is going to end up back right up, and it's going to go up. And folks, the thing ended up at 995 at the close, right? I called that too. And I was trying to sell it at 996, but dang, I'm glad I didn't sell those. See, the Lord was telling, with the reason it stopped yesterday right at 4 o'clock when it was going up and didn't fill my order by 1 penny. I had a 500 share order to sell at 996, and I told you folks it was going to probably hit that again before the end of the day. But they must have been listening to me, and they went, aha, Catfish. But God was listening. He said, no, Tyler, we're not going to let your order fill there, because you're going to sell that order tomorrow for $10.15. Cha-ching. And by the way, everybody, check it out. We got a new bell. Isn't that nice? You guys can say thank you to my wife, Cheryl, for that. All right. Say thank you to my wife, for Cheryl, for getting us a new bell. Oh, yeah, baby. And we sure rang that bell this morning, didn't we? Selling at the number Tyler called. Told you to have a sell order in at 1012. Told you to put one at 1013. Said, follow my example, put one in at 1014 and 1015, because it's going to run over that 1013 where they're going to try and stop it. It's going over it a little bit. There'll be too much volume and momentum, and it will run a little over. And dang, did we not call that right to the daggum number? Look at the high of the day, folks, 1016. Man, you guys and gals, oh, I got to get up here. I got to get up here and read what everybody's been saying while things have been going so crazy here. And look at it now. It broke even their limit order to try to hold it at 988 here. So what do you got here? Harry Toe. I got 100 at 990. Well, guess what? You're fixing to make money. You haven't got there yet. All right, who we got here? UK Echo 250 at 980 with me. Yes. UK 500 at 982. Hello. Hot dang. Harry Toe, UK, I got 1,000 at 990. All right, man, you're piling in, man, and it may, like I said, they're going to try to hold this 988 for as long as they desperately can. But look at the volume already, 14 million shares. Everybody's going to run this back up over 10 people. They just stole away shares from everybody right then on that washout. They just washed a bunch of people out. Oh, wipe out. Russ, it's going to climb back up. That's right. Should have waited, but oh well, that's okay, UK Echo. Don't worry. You're going to be green on that 990 purchase too. Don't you worry. Don't worry, okay? Who else is here? Lee Armstrong, probably 5 to 7. I don't know what you mean by that. 5 to 7. All right, UK Echo. So 50% plus minus. I hear you. There you go. Lee Armstrong. Yep, that's right. Shorts are mental. They're absolutely moronic. The shorts are getting slaughtered. And folks, I'm going to get back to this, what I was about to a minute ago. David Asher, Monsieur Charret, I didn't have the patience to hold for 966 yesterday dip, he said. He said, but I should have had faith in you, Catfish. I told you 966. I told Connor that too. I did. And that's okay. We all learn, right? We learn the most valuable lessons, everyone, from our losses, not our gains. I'll say it again. Your life lessons that you are going to learn the most from are your losses, not your gains. Gains make you happy for a day, and you go out and you celebrate and you pop the cork and you're all happy and have yourself a celebratory time. But doggone it, losses, man, they bear on you and they stick with you, and they stick in your mind, don't they? They don't go away. They don't. It's hard to get over losses. But you need to understand this fact, everybody. Without those days when you lose and you take a hard hit in life, You're going to have a hard time appreciating days when things are great. If every single day was like heaven and high and pie in the sky, how would you be able to know that you were even in that state of euphoria if every single day was euphoric? Does that make perfect sense to you? I hope. You have to have things to measure by. That's what life is. That's how you get so much joy when you attain that joy, is because you've had so much suffrage when you suffered. And I hope you understand that, folks. One doesn't exist without the other. It's like yin and yang. Okay? That's right. Look at all the hearts flowing in on this information I'm providing right now because, folks, I'm telling you the truth. Keep that in mind when you are feeling down. Okay? I want to show you a song I have on YouTube that you ought to give a listen to. Okay? All right? I'm going to show it to you right now. It's called Tyler Self When You're Down on Your Knees. All right? I want you to please go over and listen to this song right here. Do yourself a favor, everybody. I have over 126 songs on YouTube, and I have about 90 songs on Spotify, Amazon, Google Play. And if you can't send me money like David Asher just did to show your appreciation for what I'm helping you with here, then go over to my music channel, subscribe to my music channel on Spotify or wherever, and just listen to my songs while you're sitting here listening to me, and while you're listening to what I'm saying, or while you're driving down the highway on a road trip. Listen to me, and I'll make money that way from your just listening. And you'll make money because you'll benefit, not make money, but you'll become enriched. Because a lot of my songs, folks, they will enrich you. All right. They provide life lessons, their stories. And listen to this song here, please, when you're down on your knees. Okay. Because that song is 100% people. It is dead straight. Okay. Yes. My wife.
Am I gonna make you? Is it gonna make you cry?
Yes. Please come over and listen to this song right here, and you'll get a life's lesson. You'll be blessed by doing it. Okay. It'll teach you something.
Stop.
We got
You tell me to do that all the time. Suck it up.
My wife. You guys, you couldn't ask for a better wife in your life than what I got here. I got a real find. Man, Mopar for life. What happens when you lost measuring tape at work? Is that losing twice? She says, "Hey, Mopar, I found it. It was in her bag." You guys, oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh, everyone. That's right, Mopar. Stay strong, Tyler. That's right. Maria laughing, laughing. Everybody. Oh my gosh, you guys and gals. I am so cherished. I cherish every one of you and your participation here in this channel and on this chat board. And you guys would have no idea how much it enriches me in my life, and yours too, I hope, to be here on this channel to learn these things and to see these things that I show you about the market, about the attempts to manipulate, about what the price was this morning early. I told you the price this morning was at 981 in the pre-market. At 4:30, because they tried to test where the low's going to be in the early, under the cover of darkness, behind the curtain, under the table, up the sleeve. That's how the manipulators work. And I showed you, and I want you to be aware of this, that this morning I showed you, and I show you right here again, folks, that when I first got up at 4 o'clock, and I'm gonna change this so you guys can see this. I want you to see this. All right, just give me a second. Oh, Tom. All right, folks, you must give me a minute here. I gotta take a break here. All right, gotta take a break. Be right back. Okay, everybody. Oh, where are we at? Holy smokes, we're green again while I was gone. Look at all this, people. Dadgummit, man, and I just left my glasses out there. I gotta go get my glasses. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'll be back, everybody. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, everybody. Hey, let's get back in here, get my headphones back on. Uh, I never even had these on in the first place. So I don't know why I'm going to put them on now. I'm not going to. Okay. Well, how are we doing, everybody? Is everybody okay? Tyler, what's up, neighbor? Knocking on your door again. Sounds like you're getting freaky in there. I'll come back. You guys are so funny. Here we are. What have we got going? UK Echo, LOL. There you go. Mopar, what happens when you lose your message? Mario Fatima laughing. Stay strong, I will. Tyler's the man. Thank you, G and G. Hello, G and G. And hello, everybody. And hello to you, too, my good buddy Billy Jack there. Everybody, welcome here. And I want you to know, folks, that today has been a day that almost as if I had a script, right? That I was almost as if I was following a script. Folks, make sure you hit the like button so more and more people get to share in on this channel right now. And I want to thank you for being here with me this morning. So what did I say yesterday might happen? I said there's a very good likelihood that they're going to run this thing out of the gate straight up as high as they can, make everybody get the sense of fear of missing out. I told you I was going to put in 1,000 share sell order at $10.12. I told you I was going to put 1,000 share in at 2,000 at 10.13, 1,000 at 10.14, and 1,000 at 10.15. Because yesterday, each time I hit my levels that I sold, it went 2 cents over that. Because there's so much momentum behind it, fear of missing out and volume pouring in. So it's going over those numbers they want to contain it at. I nailed it today. I sold 1,000 at 10.12, 2,000 at 10.13, 2,000 at 10.14, and 1,000 at 10.15. And the high hit right here. How much? 10.16. I missed it by a penny. And then I told you that they're going to run this thing back down and we're going to pick it up at, I said this morning very early, I got up so early to find out what they were going to do in the pre-market, and the price they ran it down to this morning in pre-market, I'll show you right now. What the heck did I just do with my phone? Here it is. Hold on and I'll show you. So you guys can understand. Gosh, dang it. Stay up, please. There's no reason for you to fall. Okay. Going to my camera now. There we go. And this morning, folks, in the pre-market, when I first got up at 4 o'clock, this is what the price was. I'm going to get this up here where we can get it a little bit bigger so you guys can see what I did this morning. And when I first got up this morning, this is what the price was at 4 o'clock. Okay, let me get it up here where you can see it. Right there. The price was $9.85 at 4 a.m., a little after 4. But then they came out and they knocked it down to this amount right here, which I'm going to show you now. They ran it down to 981, 981, down 13 cents and down 1.31. Got it? Then I bought right then 500 shares at 981 because I wasn't sure how low they'd take it, but I thought that's pretty low, so I'm going to take it there. Bought it at 981, and then the reason that they just ran it down again to that, and that was, see, they did it at that time. The time was 6:04 in the morning when they did that. And folks, the reason that they do this very early in the morning like this is so you guys don't know. So people just don't know what they're doing that early. But I get up very early for you to know and to see. Okay? I get up very early. so that you guys don't have to. Hold on a second. All right. That's why I get up so early, folks, so you guys can benefit from this knowledge that I acquire. I knew then this morning when it was at 981 that that was going to be the number that they go for during the daytime to take it down to. And doggone it, what was the low that they took it down to here today? Well, let's put this down here and show you. They took it down to how much today? 980. Look at that. 980 during the daytime. And see, folks, here it is right here. Oh, they actually took it down to 977, which is the number that I told you to sell at yesterday. When we were running up, I told you to get out at 77, and we did. And then the dang thing went all the way back down, and we got right back up to 990s when it closed. So, folks, as I said to you before, this is going to get more and more big swings each day on this stock as we get closer and closer to earnings, because I've seen it before. All right. But you should be aware of something very, very, and again, those of you that are new here, look at the picture they have, why belief in a soft landing could be risky. This morning when I got up at 6, this is the picture they had at that time. Look at the picture, they changed it. See, I thought, well, why would they change it? And then I thought, well, probably what happened is somebody thought this would be a good picture, but then corporate got on there and saw it and went, oh my God, man, you can't have a plane about to crash here. It looks like the thing's falling out of the sky and it's going to crash on the ground and people's lives would be lost. So they said, hey, just like it says the soft landing, they decided to soften the picture up a little bit and show you this now. Okay. And as far as I know, what happened was, this is probably more likely, once this picture was seen by the people that run airlines and own airline companies, they said, why do you want to print Federal Reserve on there? And they got a call from United and says, hey, how would you like to put our plane on there instead? Get a little free advertisement out of it, right? That's right. Oh my gosh, people. See, I show you all of the angles. I show you all of the angles. We could be 11 going into earnings. Question is, what price does it go after earnings? I've already told you, man. It's closing over 10 today, Catfish. That's right, Billy Jack. It sure is. That's right. Allison, welcome. I want to thank you for being here. I don't actually remember Centorino. I put in my sell order yesterday and forgot to leave it open until filled, and it canceled at the end of trading. Lesson hopefully learned. Thanks for all your help. It's a learning curve. Oh, dadgummit. You got to put those sell orders in good till cancel GTC. Plus extended hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Hello and welcome. Billy Jack. Did I already say Billy Jack? I don't think I did, but here we go. We're going to put him in now. Billy Jack. Oh, I did. I did say that. Hello and welcome. Who else have we got here? Lee Armstrong. And we've also got to thank, who else here? Let's see. Allison, Alison. All right. Welcome to you. Glad to have you here with me this morning while we make a ton of money together. A ton of money. And folks, did I not call what we were going to see today? I called it that we were going to see the price not only hit 1013, but run a little bit past it on all the momentum. And that's why I decided to change my 5,000 share sell order at 1012 and put 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. And I'm sure glad I did that. Made a little bit more money doing that because the price today high hit 1016 and then it was done. Well, now I'm buying it back at, guess what, 981, because that's where the price was this morning at 605. And they had already tested where the lows would go to at 6 in the morning before many of you got up. So you wouldn't know where the low was going to go to today, but I knew it, and I told you to put your buy orders in at 981 this morning. I told every one of you at 8 o'clock this morning, or 8:30 when I came on, I said, please put your buy order in on this stock at the price I filled this morning in pre-market at 981. Didn't I say that? Yep. Beef curtains. Good morning. Great channel. We're really beating this price up. Oh, that's right, man. Good morning, beef curtains. And welcome to you. Yeah, we're killing it today, man. We're absolutely killing it today. We called the number it was going to run to for the high. We called the number it was going to run to get in on the low. And by the way, if you don't believe what I'm saying here, I'm going to show you right here now. All right, Sofi. We're going to go right here. And I told you guys, you better have a sell order in at 10.12 on this. And look where we are now. Friggin' 20 cents below that. And I also said to you, we would see one of two scenarios. Either they come at us right out of the gate and try to yank it down and scare out everybody that came in yesterday, or they're going to run this thing up on massive volume, and then they're going to pull the carpet out from underneath everybody. I called it, and it was the latter that occurred. But I also told you yesterday, it didn't matter either way what they did. I told you we were going to make money off of it, no matter what they did. If they were going to come at it this morning right out of the gate and attack it down, we were going to buy it that low when it got there. I said that yesterday. But if they run it right up out of the gate, up, we're going to sell it there and buy it lower. Dang it. We just filled at $9.80 and $9.81, and the price is already now at $9.88, where they're going to try and hold it. Believe me, that number right there is the number they want to hold. All right? And so another reason, 24 hours, I think 15 to 17 price is, 11 or so at earnings. I got you. I hear what you're saying, 24 hours, yep. It could very, very well be. But folks, I absolutely called these numbers out to you where we were going to see it go this morning. I saw 1013 was a big level of resistance because what I used the historical data chart. And this is very important for you to do as well, people, when you're trading. I want you to go back here, and I can hit the number Control F on my screen, and then I can put in the number 1013, 10.13. And then I'm going to look for it on the screen where it actually is. Okay, so we're going to scroll down, click it again, 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 scroll down, click it again. There it is. So, folks, what I'm showing you here now is very interesting because what happened was at one time back on July the 6th, the price hit a low of 786. Then it started going up, 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 up. 6 days, hit the high of $9.45. But before that high, they dragged it back down from 939 to 877 because they had a plan to run it up. And they did run it up after that. And by the way, the only reason it got to that number was because Morgan Stanley, who owned $58 million worth of SoFi, came out that day on the 13th and said that SoFi was worth less than the price was. Morgan Stanley downgraded a stock they owned $58 million of. Well, guess what? Then they bought it when they got everybody shook out of the tree because now they have $90 million worth of the stock. If you don't believe what I'm saying, I'm going to show you here on this page. And by the way, let's go see if any more of these institutions have come in right now. We're still at 717. But let me do something else here. I'm going to now click Control F, and I'm going to type in Morgan Stanley. Look at this, folks. They now own 8,814,000 shares. 8,814,745 times $10. Just say, well, we'll say 988. 9.88 equals. See, folks, they had 58 million and now they own $87 million worth of the stock. And the price isn't that different. The price was only $877 where they bought it. I actually calculated it out with them owning $58 million worth of shares that day when they downgraded it to get buy everybody's shares from them. That day when they downgraded it, it actually cost them $3.5 million to get it to that price. But see, I think Morgan Stanley, it didn't hurt them at all. Instead, because I think Morgan Stanley, as you can see here in the longs and shorts, I believe they're one of the 32 that both hold a long and short position on it. So I think it didn't hurt them one single bit to run that price back down to 877 from 954 because they had shorted some positions on it too. So when they ran it down from 954 to 877, they made a bunch of money there on those shorted positions, which countered how much they were losing by how many shares they held and ran it down. Does that make sense to everybody? Well, it should, because now they own, like I just said, almost $88 million worth of the stock. So there's another valuable lesson. I hope you'll hit the like button, because this stuff that I'm teaching you folks and showing with you and sharing with you, it can help you in the future as well. So anyway, why am I talking about this? Well, because guess what? After that, look at the volume. It started increasing 38 million, 48 million, 33 million, and 50 million. And guess what, folks? Guess what the high was that day? 1013. And the reason that they ran it down from 1013 down to 965 and had it close at 985, folks, is because they shorted it there, and they love to show their power about hitting a certain number with the number 13. All right, so there they did it, and they ran it down from there. So that's why I presumed that we would see the same activity today. But yesterday, those of you that were here with me heard me tell you that there's so much momentum behind this stock right now and so strong that they can't stop it at 1013. It's going to go a few pennies over that. That's why I changed my sell order from 5,000 shares at 1013 to 2,000 at 1012, 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013. I put 2,000 at 1014 and 1,000 at 215 because I anticipated that overage, right? And it's exactly what happened, folks. The doggone high today, $10.16. I missed it by a penny. And the low, folks, 977. I missed that by 4 cents, because in the pre-market, they had run this price down to $9.81 at 6 o'clock in the morning. And I knew that that was what they were doing, was trying to test the resistance level at that time. Because when I got up at 4, it was about 4:20. When I took a picture, it was the price of this stock was at 985. See, so they ran it down and it stopped at 981. And then I looked at the pre-market volume, and I started seeing, instead of 10 and 20 shares and 50, I started seeing 2,000 and 3,000 and 5,000. And that tells you that the big boys are going, okay, it's time to pick this up. So that's why I called for you folks this morning early when you came on here with me at 8, that I saw the low today was going to be that 981 number. Please put a buy order in at 981 is what I told everybody on this channel. And at the time, there were about 30 of us here. And I hope that you did that. I hope that you took advantage of that. And now I want you to take notice that the low hit this number right here, 980, right? And it was actually 977. But now look at this. We got there's your one bottom. Here they tried to shake the tree a little again when it got to 998. There's your second bottom. And then there is your triple bottom. And by the way, folks, seeing a bottom here at 985 that we just saw is a lot better than the low at 980. And by the way, it was 977. So if they got it to 985 just then, how much is it down to 987 from 985? Well, my God, folks, it's exactly what Catfish told you they were going to do. 8 cents. I've been telling you, on these run-ups, as it starts to ascend and go higher and higher, they'll pull it back by as much as 8 cents each time. And usually it's only 5 or 6. When it's really moving up, it's 5 or 6 cents each time. And that's why you saw me yesterday putting my buy orders in 5 cents below, then 4 cents below, 3 cents below, 2 cents below. And I stop there, and it goes on up. Then I put it in a little higher. And it goes on up. I put it in a little higher, because every once in a while they're going to dump 5 or 6,000, 100,000 shares and make that thing pull back 5 cents or 6 cents. And this morning, folks, that's why I was telling you to have that order in to buy at 981 with me, okay? And you guys saw me come in. That will push up through though. Yep, we're going to go up. You guys just hang with me, man. You hang with me. You hang with me. Let's see what the lunchtime low will be. There you go. But we will push through. That's right, we sure will. And by the way, Lunchtime low. Where will we go? We'll see the lunchtime low. Where will it go? I'll tell you now. Yesterday's lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, happened to be $2. What is that? No, that's not it. $9.70 yesterday for the lunchtime low. 970 lunchtime low. Where'd my pens all go? I cleaned up everything. And folks, you can say thank you to my beautiful wife who got us a new bell that we rang like crazy when we broke over $10 this morning, and we're going to ring it again a little bit later this afternoon. Okay. Well, I don't have a pen anywhere here now. I don't know what happened to my pen. I know I had it here because I wrote these numbers down that I just bought at. Holy smokes, where's my dang pen? Well, that's all right. I'll go get another one. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. There we go. So I filled 1,000 shares this morning at 982. Got 100 at 990. I got 20 at 989. Another 20 at 991, 990. I got 60 at 994. Losing on those a little right now, but I'm not going to be by the end of this day, people. No freaking way. Okay. All right, folks. Where are we right now? Where, oh, where are we right now? 5 days away from Christmas, and you guys made enough money today if you did what I did to have a nice little Christmas, right? Oh my gosh, everybody. 10:06 close is called. Volume looking juice. Good morning, Catfish. Thank you. Yes, good morning. Yes. Yep. Let's consolidate here, and then it's up to 10 this afternoon. Yep. But we will push through. That is right, Beef. You got it, man. Consolidating here. That's right. That's right. Yep. Yep. Volume is absolutely awesome. And bye bye, red day. We're going green, and we're going to be green. We're going to be green into the close as well. And who knows how high this thing's going to go now, because they all got out and they stole and accumulated shares at that 980 that they had in the pre-market early this morning. And now we're green again, ringing the green bell. All right. Thank you, Sweetie Pie, for that beautiful bell for us to ring when we went green. It's the ring green bell. It's the green ring bell. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. You ready for this? Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. I can't feel this way much longer. How will the short survive? Bow down, with all the hidden innuendos just waiting to arrive. Down. It's such a wavy midnight when we slipped into insane. Oh, bow down. Oh, look at this thing flying now. The shorts will go kill the brain. Whatever. Bow down. Oh, yes, this is my Sofi. Always, it's the other guy. Oh, it's just a broken alibi. Oh, by Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Substitution, mass confusion, shorts inside your head. Down. Trying to take away your energies, but catfish ties here instead. Down. With eyes of porcelain and of blue, they shock me into sense. Oh, what these shorts try to do to me and you, they're really no defense. Yeah, it's an orangey sky. Oh my, look at Sofi fly. It's gonna make us rich, you and I. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. How do you like that? Guitar. Bow now, bow now. Folks, I am going to break them out for you. We're going to keep it coming, people. We're just going to keep it coming, everybody. We're not going to stop letting up the pressure on the shorts. We're going to keep singing and making the price go up because you know when Catfish Tyler breaks out the music, there's no resistance. There's no resistance. All right. So bye, Sofi, a new song to lay on to you today, everybody. Tyler, what are you on? I want some. Let me tell you what, I'm on a Sofi high. I'm on Sofi, baby. And just high on life, people. And I'm high on life. And I'm high on my wife. Oh my gosh. Everybody, hey, make sure you understand. Catfish Tyler is a crazy nut, and I don't have a financial degree. I'm not a financial advisor. Please take my advice at whatever you weigh it at, and you have to make your own decisions. You have to be doing your own due diligence. Sean Shaw, Sofi High, David Short. Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm on a Sofi High, watching it fly. Oh yeah, I think it's time to buy, like my thumbnail said. You saw my thumbnail with that alarm clock? That looked good, folks. Doesn't that look good? Oh my gosh, folks, this is going to be one glorious day. And let them put in as much money as they want to try to stop this run. Folks, we've only been trading an hour and a half. We're at 20,500,000 shares. I got you on the 100-inch big screen at church. Pastor loves it. He wants you to take it easy. Hey, I want you guys, and please put this up on your church screen, my friend. There's two songs that I have on YouTube that I think your pastor will absolutely love. And this is one of them. It says, when you're down on your knees. I want you to please, right there, please play this, Mr. Jenkins. And another song I have that I want you to play at your church for your congregation is called Tyler Self, Thank You, Lord. All right. I want you to do this. I think you'll absolutely enjoy this song so much. And I've had a lot of people that do enjoy it. Now, I put up a video that can be something you should be a little careful with. So I have a couple versions of this. But this one here shows the depiction of the crucifixion of Christ, including the beginning when he was being whipped. You can see right there when he was being whipped and he was being. Well, you know what happened, people. But I want you to watch that video. And if you want to do it a little bit easier version of it, just watch this one here with my hands up, okay? Because that's a little easier to swallow, and you could play that at church, and I think you'll love this song. And just give me a minute, people. I'm so grateful for you that are here with me, and you share in my good times and my happy times, and you share in my times of sadness. And but that's a song we should be listening to, folks, because you'll get the message if you hear that song, Tyler Self, Thank You, Lord. And I hope you'll go over and please give it a listen. And I think it'll touch you in a special way. Both of those songs, when you're down on your knees, and thank you, Lord. And I want to let you all know here that are with me right now that I want you to be very aware that I have over 70 songs on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And if you want to help me out, if you can't send me donations like some people do from time to time to help me, then just go over and listen to my music. Go over to my channel, Tyler Self, subscribe to it, and just listen to the songs. And you can help me make money that way. It doesn't cost you a dime to do that. Okay. But you can help me and you can help this channel and you can help me get through life a little easier with a little bit of money coming in. Now, I want you to all to know this. Some of you folks don't know this about me, that I am a musician, but you can see right there at the bottom of the screen, right where you're on this video, it says, hey, here are all my songs here on YouTube. I have a playlist. And please consider doing that and click on the playlist, even play that. I mean, I don't get any money on YouTube while you're playing it. I prefer if you'd go over to Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or whoever you've got. But right now, I want to show you guys something interesting here. And I'm going to have to first pull this up on another screen because I cannot show you my password here on this channel. So just give me a second. And I'm not going to make the same stupid mistake I did yesterday, folks. Okay, here we go. And we're going to go here and we're going to log in. All right. All right, let me get logged in here and then I'm going to show you guys something kind of cool. And I want to thank you guys for being here with me. And we're not going to hit sign up. We're signing in right here. And folks, I think, like I said again, I think you'll enjoy this. And so here we go. I'm going to pull this over here so you can see all the songs that I have here on DistroKid is my record label that promotes my music for me. And I have all these songs here that you can give a listen to, and I think you'll like and enjoy many, many of them. There are a couple that you might want to not listen to at church. And so just be aware of that as too, because some of my songs can be a little risque, and they can some of these videos can be pretty eye-opening. But most of these songs, 99% of these songs, are wholesome, good songs that I think you'll enjoy. But I'm just going to give you a little word of warning on a few of these, and one of them is this one, Santa's Little Helper. Okay, please do not do that one. And see there's any others that I have that I think I'd like to give you the words of advice for. And that one would probably be, well, I don't know. I don't really see any others right now that I would not recommend that you listen to, because I see one of my other ones is not actually on here, which is called Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town. Okay. And so you guys, that's it though. The rest of these songs are good. Just that one, Santa's Little Helper. Okay. That one might not be one for church. But anyway, please do listen to these songs on your own music providers. And this is the cool thing about this. I'm going to show you. If you go over here to bank on this page, and I appreciate it while you guys take a minute to get into my personal life a little bit and find out something besides just me feeding Sofi to you all the time. You can go over here and hit see excruciating detail. See excruciating detail. And what that does for you, folks, is it shows me where all my music is being played all over the world. And you can see right here that, folks, I've got a lot of songs that are being played all the time. And look at the countries that they're being played in: Mexico, India, Canada, Great Britain, IE, which I don't know what that is, ES, which I think is somewhere in South America. There's a lot of these I don't know. PH is the Philippines. Again, ES, Spain, I think that's Spain. Mexico again, Portugal right there. We can look all over here, folks. TR, anybody want to take a guess where TR is? I have no idea where that is. I don't know. But a lot of these songs, folks, I have a lot of followers in the Philippines. Here's France. Here you can see SE. I don't know where that is. Brazil, BR is Brazil, I'm pretty sure. And you get on down here, and there's a lot more here in Japan. I'm listened to in Italy. Right there, you can see IT for Italy. You can see I'm listened to in Australia or Austria. I'm not sure what AU is. I'm listened to in Denmark. I'm listened to in Trinidad, TR, I'm guessing. PH, the Philippines. Folks, you wouldn't believe how many listeners I have in the Philippines. The Philippines is one of the biggest ones. All right. And there's another one in the Philippines. And if you keep going down here, you got Japan again, Denmark. It's all over the world. My music is being played. And a lot of it's in South America, Portugal, you name it. I'm all over the globe. And by the way, I can't take full credit for it. I had a lot of people who've helped me with a lot of these songs. Bo Barbeau is my guitar player. Bobby Gruler has been my drummer. I've had several different bass players. One of them is actually a girl named Lisa. And there's been others that I've had as bass players that have helped out along the way, and other musicians that have helped me from all around the world in making these. Here's some played in New Zealand right there. NZ is New Zealand. More in Mexico. Korea. I'm in Korea. I'm played all over the country, all over the world. And folks, most of my listeners, as you can see here, are in the U.S., but I have a lot of people. Where is RO? I guess that might be Romania. And so, folks, you can see also which ones of these songs are the biggest. I've got a lot of people that love this song here. She's in Love with Me, All the Hurt, All the Pain, Two Kids in a Candy Store, Tub of Lard. Look how many times people listen to that song. And folks, I just wanted you to be aware of it. I have music that you can listen to and help me by just subscribing to your channel. All right. And that's it. There you go. You've learned a little bit about what I do. And you can see so far my revenues are at 1,869.51. So I'm just letting it build. That's kind of like a little nest egg right there. And I am just grateful for everybody that listens in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we're gone with that page. Bye-bye. And meanwhile, look at him trying now to hold Sofi down. Might give him this for the lunchtime low, but who cares? It doesn't matter, folks. If you bought at 980.81 with me, it's not going to get there again. Doesn't matter what they try here, and they always try to come at this thing around 11:20, as was pointed out by Jacob Raber. Okay, but anyway, that's why I put my order in this morning. I just explained to you why I put my order in at 10:13. It was a point of resistance before. Now, another point of resistance, folks, is going to be up at this number right here, and I will find it in just a moment. Da 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 da. It's going to be June the 14th when it happened. January, February, March, April, May, June. Here we go. May, the price was at $4.59. May the 4th. Started to make a recovery, and they called up their friend David Chiapanzi, said, please put in a $2.50 target price. They piled in with 103 million shares on that day on his news and ran it down to the low of 445. And folks, that's the last low you're ever going to see that number achieved. And folks, if you listen to my song that's on YouTube here, another song that I have here called By Sofi, title yourself by Sofi. If you listen to this song, you'll hear me say in the very opening line of this song right here that it says, it was a long, long time ago, May the 1st, just so you know, that I first bought my first Sofi. Okay? And you'll hear that on that song. And by the way, it's had 174 listens. And that's my Sofi Don McLean version of Buy Time to Buy Sofi. All right? And I think you'll really enjoy that one as well. But here we go. Let's get back over here. What are people saying? We got a lot of stuff pouring in here I've missed. Okay. Beef curtains 10:06 Clay. All right, let's get back up here. Okay. And by the way, hello, Wesley. I forgot to say that to you. Hello, Wesley. WESLY. And welcome to the Catfish Tank. All right. Got to catch everybody that comes on over here. I think I might have said, "Oh, there's Flint Sub Company. You need a gong for larger moves. I need a gong for larger moves." That's hilarious, Lisa. Thank you. Gong it is. Gong time. Gong time. This gong time right now, folks. We're going to see this thing make a large move from now through the rest of the afternoon. And by the way, folks, look at this. We're only at 11 o'clock, trading an hour and a half. I've had 407 here on this channel. That is a testimony and a testament to folks how many people. And look at that. SoFi is now the time to get in. Wow, I sure think it is. Especially right now in particular at 982 again. Look at this, folks. They're so heavily on that number. And the reason that they are, I'm going to show you why. Because it puts us down 13 cents. Okay? That's why they're coming at the 980 number again. And there it is. Now it's down 14. And guess what Catfish is going to do again? Going in with a 100 share order right now. Going in, going to buy more. 2, 4, 3, 5. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. Going to get some more here. And I'm going to reuse the order. I'm only going to buy instead of 100 this time or 500. I'm going to do 20 at a time. Review order and place it. Oh, password, smash word. Review order and place it. Filled at 982, folks. Filled at 982. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, I just found my pen again. Yay. 20 at 982. That puts me 1,020 at that number. Reuse. Review order and place it. 20 at 982 again. And I'm going to buy it as long as they try to hold it there. 20 at 982. Going again. 20 at 982. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. This is a triple bottom, people, the same number. 20 at 982. Had somebody say to me yesterday, why do you keep buying in such small increments? Well, it's how I can judge where the price is going. And I see right now, there's 13,900 that want to buy this right now. 13,900. Where do you think the price is going? 20 at 982. Yep. Let's see what we got here. Me watching Catfish nail everything he calls. Yippee, totally not talking this guy's advice at all. FML, yep, not taking this guy's advice at all. FML, wish I had 25,000 shares in my account. I hear you, man. Well, I hope you sold today 24/7 at the number I told you to at $10.12 because you're buying back with me right here and lower. Review order and place it. I actually got it at 981 again. Beautiful. I already bought a bunch this morning at 981. I bought 1,000 shares there this morning. And here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Yes, 982 again. Right, here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm buying $196 at a time, folks. 981. And again, oh boy, let me get this one. 979. I want the low of the day. I want the low of the day. I want the low of the day. 980. Dang it. Let's go in again. Come on, man. I got to get this 979. Come on. I got to get this. I got to get this. Review order, place it. 979. Oh, yeah. And folks, now I'm looking for a number of 965 because yesterday's low was 966. And I called that yesterday too, didn't I? Catfish told you that this thing was going to drop to 966 and you better have your order in. I told that guy Connor that. You better have your order in at 967. All right. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Got it at 978. Beautiful. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Got it, $9.79. Review order and place it. You know, the other day, you guys, $9.78 again. Thank you. Yeah, I thank the shorts for what they do when they do this. Here we go. Review order and place it. Got it at $9.78 again. Hold, please. Where are you coming from? Get out of my screen. There we go. All right, here we go. Reuse. Review order and place it. Got it, $9.79. Oh, folks, I can absolutely assure you it's not going to stay here long. Now Catfish is going to change his buying strategy. Now I'm going to change my order to put in at $9.77, a buy order, 20 at limit price, $9.77. All right, folks, watch how I work this now. 9.77. Review order. Oh boy, here we go. Review order and place it. Got it, $9.79. How could that be? Wait a minute. I'm putting a what? Buy filled 20 at $9.79. Well, I'm not going to complain. I got it at another 20 at $9.79. But I want limit orders here. Let's go again. Reuse order. Limit order 20, and I'm going to put in $9.77, folks. $9.77 here. That's what I'm putting. And that's what I'm putting. And there we go. Review order and place it. Okay, so now I got 20 at $9.77. Now I'm going to put in 20 at $9.78. All right? I'm going to put these numbers over here. $9.77. Got 20 there waiting. And we're going to do this very meticulously, people. Now I'm going to put in an order at $9.78. All right, here we go. All right. Reuse order. And we're going to put in $9.78. All right, and we're going to put it there because we want to try to catch every little time they try to pull this back. All right, on this run up. So we got $9.78, review order, and we're buying this, right? Not selling. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Account, day, smart, buy. Yes, review order and place it. Right, now I got at $9.78 and $9.77. 20 shares, both of those. Now, folks, when this price hits $9.81, I'm going to put in an order at $9.78. Limit share, buy order, $9.78. $9.78. Now, I'm not going to put in this order to get it at $9.78 until the price gets to $9.80 again. Okay? All right? That's what I'm doing here. You guys follow along. Follow along. I got an order at $9.77 and $9.78 at 20. Hey, I just filled it, $9.78, 20 shares. Nice. I got that. Now I'm going to reload that $9.78 again. I'm going to reload that $9.78 again in, but I'm not going to load it in until the price hits $9.80. And now I'm going to put in a number 2 cents below $9.78 at $9.76. $9.76. You guys can learn from this. Just watch what I'm doing here. And the price is $9.79. Review, order, and place it. So now I've got 20 at $9.76, 20 at $9.77, and I'll put in another one at $9.78 once it hits $9.80. All right. All right. So I'm going to pick up anytime they attack it. I'm going to buy more. And you guys can learn from this. All right. Let's see what we got here. 20 from me watching Catfish nail everything he calls. Yep. Totally not taking this guy's advice at all. FML, wish I had 25,000 in my account. Yep, Mopar. It's butthole. That's right. LOL. I love you. Yeah, I love your energy, bro. Thank you, Milltown Sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sean Shaw, mommy, bring the Kleenex. Hey, I just filled at 977. Yay, I got 20 at 977 too. And now I got an order at 976, but I'm going to put one in for 20 at 975. Hope you guys are learning. Reuse order. 975 this time. 20, buy. Review order and place it. There we go. I actually, that's a 20 share order. Yep. And it says an order just filled, so I'm not sure what I got. It looks like I got 976. Very nice. I got 976. Sweet. Now we're going for 975, and I'm going to put an order in. Well, it's done there. Folks, Catfish is calling 976 low of the day. All right? Just going to say it. 976 low of the day. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Reuse order. But I'm going to put one in now at 974. And I'm going to step up and I'm going to buy 50 there if they get to that number. 50. Review order and no. Why are they trying to change this? Look at this. No, it's a buy order. There we go. Review order and place it. That's a $487 order going in at 974. And by the way, people, like I said, you're going to see now as this thing starts running up all the way back to 10 again and over 10 that I'm going to catch every pullback of 5 or 6 cents that they try to throw at it. Every single time I'm going to buy those shares. All right. And I'm going to blow this thing up today. I'm going to make a lot of money today. I've already made a ton of money today, even though the price is down 1%. I am kicking it. Let's go and see what the balance is where I'm up today. Well, I'm only up $6,000. And it's funny because the stock price, it's red. Are you guys with me so far? Are you starting to catch on how this works? You guys sure are. You're getting the message, I think. Let's see what we got up here. Other people saying, I got to catch up on all this. Man. Mopar, love your energy, bro. Mommy, bring me Kleenex. GDP data is out tomorrow. Something to watch out for. Yep. GDP. Yeah, Mr. Ray. It's amazing. Cool. That's amazing. Yep. Mopar for life. IE. Oh, Inland Empire. IE is Inland Empire. Huh. I never even heard of the place. Thank you, Mopar. Oh, David Short says Ireland. Okay. Thank you. 24/7 is IE is Ireland. TR is Turkey. Okay, thank you. 24/7. AU is Austria. Man, you guys are really helping me out. Thank you. 24/7. Hashtag customs worker. Okay. Got it. This is cool catching up on all this. Lee Armstrong also knew IE was Ireland. There you go. He says usually IRL. Ireland is usually IRL. Thank you, Lee. Lisa, TR is the internet code for Turkey. Thank you. Nice. Portugal, my second country. Okay. 24. RO is Romania. All right. Thank you, guys. At least according to Canadian customs country codes. Thank you, 24. Mystery. The Asian countries are looking up Catfish. Yeah. Must be so confused when music starts playing. Hey guys, did you just hear me tell you the day's low on this stock was going to be 976? Did anybody hear me tell you today's low was 976? Check it out. Bam, 976. And I have already filled at 976, 77, 78. And now I got to put another order in at 976 again right now. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, this is fun. Add to position, 976. And we're going to put in, and those are 50 share orders I'm catching there. Let's do 20 now. Review order and place it. Awesome. There we go. I just filled 50 at 978, 50 at 977, and I got 100 at 976. So sweet. Thank you for being here with me while you learn how to day trade. Now we're going to put in an order. Since it's 979, we're going to put in 977 now. We're buying 20 at 977. Review order 977, please. 977. We're putting in 20 share. And wait, we're going to wait until the price hits 979 before we put the 977 order in. Oh, there it is. See why I didn't put it in yet? And by the way, look at the number that's down right there. Look at the numbers down. 666. See that? 1666. That's it, folks. That was it. That's why they wanted that number 976 so bad. But look at that number right there, folks. I point these things out to you. You know I do. I've been doing it for days and days and weeks and months. I show you the manipulative numbers and why they want to achieve these numbers. To some people, they might seem like, well, why? That seems like an arbitrary number. Why did they come up with that? I just showed you. Because it was down 666 on that screen, and they love to see that. You didn't catch it, did you? But I did. Now we're going to go in at 978, folks. Here we go. 978. Actually, 978. We can forget about 977. I'm just going to put in 978 now. Review order and place it to buy. Buying. There we go. So now I got open at 978. I've got open at 976. I've got open at 974. And I got to put in 975 again. So I got to put in 975 reuse order because that one got eaten up and I got to go back in on that. 75. 20 there, review order and place it. So now we see 980. I come in now with a buy at 978. 20 at 975. And we'll see, we've already filled these. This is looking good, folks. Let's see where I'm up to in shares now. I sold all the way down to 29,300. Sold 7,000 shares this morning when the dang thing hit the high. Wow, 7,000 shares is absolutely cool as can be. So we had 29,300 before, and now we've got 29,300, 29,300 plus 150, 170, 190, 210, 230, 250, 270, 370, 1,370, 1,390, 1,410, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 1,510, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 1,610, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 1,710 plus 100 is 1,000, 29,710, 29,810, 860, and then 50 more is 20,910, 20,910 is what we've got now. That's not right. I should have used a calculator. 29.3 plus 150, and let's just count these 20s up first. Let's not worry about the 150. 29.3 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300, 20, 40, 60, 80, 400, 20, 40, 440. So we put 29.3 plus 440 equals. Now we're going to put in the 50 share buys. We got 50, 50, 150, 200, 200 plus 200. That's 29,940. And now we got the 1,000 share order, one of those, plus 1,000 equals. So that's 30,940 I'm back up to now. 30,940. We can scratch all those off. They filled. And we got one waiting now, 20 at 975. We're going to put in 20 at 976, but we're going to wait until the price hits 977. Reuse order, 20 at 976. There it is. And we're going to wait until the price hits, well, we might as well do 975 because it's at 977 now. Now we're going to go to 974. Review order, place it. 20 at 974. All right, so I got open, 20 at 974. And I almost got my 976, 75 to fill just then, but it didn't. 20 at 970. But guarantee you, folks, this is my guarantee that there are no guarantees, okay? Nothing can ever be in stone. The number that they want to beat is yesterday's low of this number right here. This is the number they're trying to beat, yesterday's low of 966. All right? That's what they're trying to beat right now. And look at the volume here, folks. Look, where is it now? 25,170,000. We're at only 2 hours of trading. We're going to break 50 million again today, folks. Going to break 50 million again. All right, let's get back over here because I got to make sure I catch these numbers when they get them. All right. Now, again, I'm putting in my next order at 975. I already have one there. I'm going in at 976 for 20 shares, but I'm waiting for 978, and there it was. So now I'm going to put in my 20 shares at 976 buy. All right. Reuse. I've already filled there once. 976. I'm going to wait until the price is 978 to do it. And by the way, Jacob Raver has pointed out to us days back that 11:20 has been attack time lately. Attack time. So did I see 978? Because if I do see 978, I'm putting my order in at 976. I can assure you. I'm waiting on 976, 978 to put my order in. Review order. And hold on. It's at 976. There we go, 977. All right. I'm going in here at, what's the price I'm trying to get here? 976. But I'm not going to place that order until I see the price hit 978, everybody. I've already filled at 976. I've already filled at 970. Well, I haven't got 975 yet. But as soon as this thing hits 978, folks, I'm going to turn and I'm going to put it in at 970. There's one. All right, I've got one at 974 already. I've got 20 there, and I got 20 at 975. 977. As soon as it hits 978, I'm going to go in with my 20 at 976. But I'm going to wait until I see that. And by the way, let's just jump over here and look at this technical chart. Let's look at the chart here. Get in on this. How much volume are they using to try to do this right now? Santiago Ramirez, wow, woke up a Sofi discount. Dang right, and we already sold it this morning. I hope you put your orders in yesterday where I told you to put it in at 10:12. I hope you did. I hope you put a good till canceled order in to sell at $10.12. I sold 1,000 at 10:12, 2,000 at 10:13, 2,000 at 10:14, and 1,000 at 10:15. And look what the high is today, 10:16. How do you like that? Dang, nailed it. And then I told everybody to buy back in here at 981 this morning because the price hit 981 at 6 o'clock this morning. That was the low. And that's why I told everybody you better have your orders in at 981 this morning and buy some. So we're down a little bit off that, but don't worry. Don't worry at all. With this kind of volume, that won't stay there. And as soon as it hits 978, I'm going to put in an order at 976 I got here waiting. And that'll be here just a second from now. 25,673,000, 674. Did I get this chart to pull up yet? Oh, yeah. Let's get in on this one day. Hey, everybody. 78 people here, 59 likes. Did you all lose your index finger that pushes the mouse button? Uh-oh. Here we go, people. Watch this chart with me. Watch this chart with me. Watch this chart with me here. This is the one-day chart, and I'm looking for some big green candlesticks to come in here now. And by the way, you might want to look at the 5-day chart because the 5-day chart shows you what? Looks like they're trying to run it right down to the 200-day moving average. Well, they're not going to get there, baby. But look where it is sitting at, the 200-day, by the way, just in case you aren't aware of it. The 200-day sitting average is sitting at 966, people. That's where the 200 is. Uh-oh. There's the 978, folks. Place order. Going in at 976. I've got a 20 share buy there now. So I've got, and I filled at 975, it says. Huh. I don't know how that happened, but I got it. Perfect. And that was a 50 share order I had there. So that puts me now up to 30,990 shares. And we'll scratch that 975 off. But we got to put that order in again right now at 975. 975, we got to put it in. 20 at 975. Review order and place it. Now, when it gets to 978, I will be putting my order in at 976. All right. Well, I've already got one. It says at 20 at 976. There we go. Hey, it looks like I just filled it right then. Yes, it just filled. Thank you. You guys are too kind. 976.20 just filled. Beautiful. And I got an order still at 974 and 975. 20 share order at 975, 50 at 974. But I don't see it going there. I don't see any way it can go there. Let's go filled here now, and we're going to put in reuse order, and we're going at $9.76. 976. We already have one there. That filled. So we're going to go again at 976, but we're not going to put that order in until the price hits 978. I'm just going to be patient and wait right here. I'm going to be patient and wait. All of you that are here, you're learning how to day trade with me. All right. Learning how to day trade. We sold everything at the high this morning. And what did I call yesterday? I told each and every one of you that tomorrow morning we could easily see them come at this thing heavy in the morning and run it up to 1013. And it's going to have so much volume and momentum behind it, it'll press it slightly above that. Just like it did yesterday when I told you to sell at 10:50 a day before yesterday. I told you to sell at 9:55. And then it went to 957 because the momentum pushed it up 2 cents higher than the number they wanted to stop it at, which was 55. But after that, I bought back at 930s, and then it went all the way up into the 980s again, where I sold at 977. But again, that day, 2 days ago, the high was 979 because, again, when the momentum was behind it, even though I sold all those shares at 977, it actually went on up 2 cents over to 979. I looked at that and I said, well, if we got 2 times that I called the high and it went 2 cents over, it could happen again today. So this morning, I put my sell order in at 1012 for 1,000, 2,000 shares at 1013, 2,000 shares at 1014, and 1,000 shares at 1015. And every single one of those sold because it didn't hit 1015 for the high. It hit 1 penny over that. So instead of just going over their goal by 2 cents, it had so much power it went 3 cents over. I hope you guys are learning something. Look at that. I just filled at 974. I just got 50 shares at 974. You guys are just too easy to understand and predict. 50 at 974. Thank you. Check that. That's what I'm going in now at. 972, folks. 972 for 20 shares. I'm only going to do 20 shares now. 20 shares, 972. Review order and place it. Well, I already told you, folks, the problem that the shorts have is that they're now seeing 15 out of 17 days with a higher low. Today, they've almost got to get to that number of 965, okay? Because they can't have this continually going up higher and higher and higher. And even yesterday's low at 966 was higher than the days before. If you don't believe that, look right here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Look at that picture they had this morning showing why the soft landing could be risky. And look what they've done now. They've changed the picture to a nicer looking. That was just too scary. They got corporate called in and says, you got to change that, man. Now they've changed it. Stocks look to continue end of year rally. Here it is. Why belief in a Sofi landing could be risky. Look at the picture that they put up now. They changed it from the cloudy, horrible looking picture to the doggone, and they don't even have it up there anymore. They don't even have the dang picture. Well, I showed a bunch of you guys that were here this morning what they did. They changed the picture to the softer landing picture. You can see it right there in your center of your screen. See how they changed the image right there from that cloudy plane falling out of the sky going to crash and kill 300 people? They changed it to something a little nicer. They didn't want to scare people that bad. Oh my God, these people, the games they play, and they play these games on a continual basis. 972. Thank you for 20 at 972. I have now filled at 975, 74, 73, and 72. Thank you very much. All right. So I was wrong about the low, but I already told you folks, they're trying to get this down below yesterday's low. They have to try it. They have to at least give it an effort and try it. They got to try it. Now I'm going to go in at 20 at 971. 971. Review order and place it. There we go. Got 20 at 971. There we go. All right, let's get some more here, man. Let's pile in on this. Now I'm going to put in a few 10 share market share orders just to keep frustrating them. 10 shares at market. Review order, because I got to fill these orders. Review order and place it. 974, folks, at market. Let's do it again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 974. 10 more. Thank you. So sweet of you guys to do that for me. Let's try it again. Let's go in at 971 now and put a 50 buy order there. Reuse. Review order. Limit. 50 shares at 971. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't want 50,971. 50 down here, 971. 9.71. There we go. We're going to do 50 at 971 right now. Review, order, and place it. $485 right there. I'm ready to spend if these monkeys can get it down to 971. Yep, these monkeys can get there. Cash is going to fill. Catfish Tyler's going to fill. Oh, yeah, see here. Santi, I woke up so far on a discount. Just bought 5,000 at 973 and 2,000 at 972. Have an order for 1,000 at 968. Good, because see, the number they're trying to get to so desperately here is yesterday's low, which I don't believe they're going to get to. I don't think they can. I just don't think they have it in them. They're going to try like hell because they have people that call, and those people are going to go, so did we get another lower low today? And it's going to be, sadly, no, we did not. We did not. It's another day with a higher low. And that makes 18 out of 19 days. Hello? Sofi. Yes. All right. I'll be right there. I'm coming with you to say hi and bye. Oh, I just switched the tab.
You don't need to say hi. You just need to say bye.
Dadgummit.
Bye.
Bye, beautiful. Have a great day.
Can you look and see if Jim ever responded?
All right. Yeah. He wrote me last night. I know he did. He said something. I didn't see what it said. I saw he responded. Let's see what he says. Messages. Jim Elkins. Hey, just saw this offer. Tell her thanks for the offer and for thinking about us. Merry Christmas. I figure he thinks he missed out because he didn't get the offer from us yesterday. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't control what he does or thinks. I'm sorry, honey bunny. I didn't mean to have that happen. 972 now, folks. Beautiful. Now, some of you, hopefully, there's 971. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Filled there, 20 at 971. And we got to get this order filled to finish up this order that I got at 970. And by the way, like I said, folks, these guys, they're on a mission. They're trying to work it down to a price of 965. Okay. You'd be very wise to put your buy order in at 967 right here. Very wise. I just filled right there. 50 shares at 971, not 20, 50. 50 shares at 971. All right. I'm going to go again. Reuse order, review order, and now I'm going in at 968. There it is. Nice, very good call on that. 68. I'm going to 67. 50 at 967. Review order and place it. Let's see if these monkeys can get 67 out of it. Now we're going to go in. I'm going to keep buying my market share buys 10 at a time right here. Market share. Review order and place it. Here we go. 968. Again, I got 968 there. 10 at 968. Sweet. Oh, you shorts made my day there. Review order. Review order and place it. 10 at 968 again. Thank you. And I'm going to put in, I've already got in an order here, an open buy, 50 shares at 967. Reuse, review order, and place it. I'm just spending $96 per buy here. 969. 969. Good going, guys. Where are they going, all these shares? Yeah, where are they getting all these shares? Where are they getting all these shares? I'd love to see 967 where I can fill at 965. Oh, man, it ain't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 969, 10 more. And all of you people that are here with me, you should have known. I told you to get out. There's 968. Let's get that again. We'll put it in right here, review order, and place it. Filled at 969. And by the way, one of the things that I had somebody come on the other day and they were like, oh, I don't think he's really doing this. I think he's fooling everybody. Right? Catfish is lying. Catfish is lying. Catfish ain't really buying where you saying that he's buying. Oh, I'm buying, all right. I'm buying these shares. Let me get here. Let me show you these filled orders. Hold on. For those of you that are non-believers, what the? God dang it, man. Man, this thing. There they go. Look at all these filled orders here, people. Oh, look at that. You see them? You see them? Everybody got the picture? 10, 10, 10, 10. Right here. Look at the numbers that I'm buying here. So you got it, right? Everybody understands, right? I'm not BSing around. All right. The numbers I tell you and I feel that, I do. Okay, because I don't want anybody thinking I'm here providing false information to anybody, or that I'm trying to deceive anyone, or that I'm trying to, whatever, monkey around here, folks. These orders that I put them in so you can see them, and they're true. They're real. They're real. They're the real deal, folks. And look at it. We just bought at 968, 969. The price is now already at 972. All right. So I'm going to put in now. We're going to fill these orders in here at 969. We're going to put in here again, reuse 10 at limit price 969. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try to put in another order in at 968 because I see it's at 970 now. So we're going to go at 968. 10 at 968. Review order and place it. There you go. Now we're going to put in one instead of 968 and 969. We're going to go to 970. Reuse order. 970. Limit. 970. 9.70. But I'm not going to put this order in at 970 until I see there's 972. Place order. Now, I always wait. I'm going to put in another one here at 973, but I will not put it in. I'm going to put it in at 971, and now it's going in because there's the price at 973. 971 we're going for. Reuse order 971 here. Limit 971. Review order and place it. Yep, it's at $9.73. Okay, now I'm going to load in an order at $9.72, but I'm not going to put the $9.72 order until the price hits $9.74. And folks, this is day trading 101 I'm showing you here.
Hey, I'm for sure leaving this time. I walked over there and their doorbell, they have one of those fancy doorbells.
Yep.
And it said, can't come to the door right now. Leave a message.
Golly, God.
And I just walked away. I thought,
All right. Okay, 972 now, folks, but I'm going to step it up with some more volume. I'm doing 20. Thank you for breakfast, honey. And I'm not going to put the 972 at 20 shares until I see 973 on my screen, everybody. But when I see 973 on the screen, I guarantee you what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in an order at 972 when I see 974 hit. And by the way, guys, do you remember when I was showing you way back in May when the price started running up and they ran it back? No, it was actually from the price at 641 when it hit 641 November 24th. From that date, there was a day they pulled it back 21 cents. I showed you that. They pulled the low back 21 cents one time, and then it kept going on up. And another day, they pulled it down 18 cents. So those are the only 2 days that the price has dropped in the last 18 days. Is one day was a 21-cent drop, the other was an 18-cent drop. I've showed you this before, okay? I'm going to show you right now in case you don't remember. Guys that are new to this channel will understand that Catfish, he has his signals and why he knows where to buy, all right? And here we go. Look at this right here. Since the price got down to the price of 641 and the low of 641, I'm going to point this out to you. There was a low of 641. Then it went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Hold on, I got to get rid of these things over here. All right. So from 641, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, and look, they pulled it back there, 21 cents. All right. And then you got up, still up, 8, up. But here you'll see they pulled it back from $8 to $7.82, folks. That's an 18-cent. So one time they pulled it back 21 cents, then they pulled it back 18 cents, and today they pulled it back virtually to 21 again. Exactly. So there you go. That's why I'm buying here right now, folks. You got it? Because look where the price went after they pulled it down 21. Up. It just keeps going up, folks. Even today's low at 968 is, unfortunately for the lows, higher than yesterday's low. And to them, that totally sucks, especially that they put in that much doggone volume to try to make it happen, everybody, so you're aware of it, okay? Just making sure you're aware of this, folks. And you can see what my catfish logic is, okay? I hope that makes sense to you. All right? History often repeats itself. All right? Lisa, let's see. TR is internet. Let's see, 24/7 at least according to. All right, here we go. Woke up. Sofi was a discount. Dumel just bought at 972. Good. 968. There you go. You got your 968 with me, Catfish. Because I told you they were trying to hit 966 and they may not get there. Put your order in at 967. They didn't even get that number, I don't think. They might have, but I said put your order in at 967, and thank God you actually got it there. Where was the low today? They're showing now. What was the low? 968. So very good, very good, very good. Very predictable that it would stop there because it hasn't been able to go down below, except drop down below the low, 21 cents below the previous day's low. So today, for them to knock the price down 21 or 23 cents, but they're still 2 cents over the low. So this is even stronger than what we've seen here in the past on the takedown efforts. Are you guys getting the picture? I sure hope you're getting the picture. Because here, see, they were able to take it down 1, 2, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up. They were able to take the low down 21 cents. They can't do that now anymore. They just don't have the power. There's too much support for this stock now at higher numbers. They can't do it. Hope this makes sense to each and every one of you. I have an order for 1,968. UK Echo, this is incredible. Yes, yes, yes. Damel, where are they getting all these shares? LOL. The Kenyan Hut. Hi, Tyler. I'm loading with you guys. Good. I hope you sold at 10:13 this morning where I told everybody to get out or put your orders in yesterday. I said, you better have your sell orders in tomorrow at $10.12. And I even told you there's going to be so much momentum behind the run up that it's going to go 10.13 and maybe 2 cents over that. So put sell orders in 2 cents over. I did that and I sold 1,000 at 10.12, 2,000 at 10.13, 2,000 at 10.14, and 1,000 shares at 10.15. And the high today, what was it? 10.16. 10 freaking 16, everybody. Look at that high of 10.16. Wow. Dang. Yeah, somebody was on here earlier saying, watching Tyler Catfish call these numbers. This is amazing. He said, I'm definitely not going to follow his example, but he was joking about that because that's right, folks. Catfish Tyler, he uses history to determine the future. All right. Going back to history to determine the high that's going to hit, and they're going to come at it again. And I showed many of you here yesterday when it got to that high of $10.13 back here, when it got to that number, I proved to you that there was no news that came out against the stock company or against the NASDAQ or the Dow to make it fall. It was pure and simple manipulation, just like the volume level is going to reach today, 50 million shares, to get that to happen again. All right, to stop it at 10.13 and then try and shove it down. And I want you to be very aware of something here, folks. From that number, 10.13, they were able to drop the price to, look at that, 965. Okay? Any coincidence there that they just tried to do the exact same freaking thing again today? No, shouldn't be. By the way, after it got to 965, you should be very aware that the price was at 970, 978, and it went to 1170, people. Just so you know. But Catfish, he's here to try to give you this guidance, people, so you can make a lot of money right along with me. Some people are down on their positions today, down 2%. I'm not. I'm making a boatload of money and I'm going to make a boatload more because this price is going to continue to go up, folks. They're still going to try to get to that 966 number. And truthfully, they're going to even try harder to get to 965. Okay. And the reason in that is the same yesterday that they had to go to 966. And I called that. I told our buddy here early in the morning yesterday, he said, how low will it go? Where should I put my buy order? I said 967. You guys heard me say that, right? I told him, put your buy order in at 967. And the dang thing hit 966 for the low yesterday. Man. Huh. Well, like you said, where are they getting these shares from? Wouldn't be surprised if they're not coming over here and borrowing them today to do it. Let's go here and see if they're borrowing the shares now to do it with. Mysteriously, no, I don't see that. Now, this won't be updated probably till tomorrow, unfortunately. So I won't know how many they borrowed until tomorrow. All right, because it shows Sofi number of shares available to borrow the last 7 days. Okay. Well, folks, I got news for you. That let's see what date this is. 19th, 18th, 17th, 16th, December 14th, and the 13th. They borrowed shares on December the 13th to do what with? What did they do on December the 13th? December the 13th, the price had hit 896. And so that didn't help them. It was still running. They were trying to borrow shares to stop the run because it closed at 894, 2 cents off the high. But look at the massive volume there. And on that day, they were borrowing shares because they ran out of their own to short sell it with. And you're going to find that, I bet you, again, when we look at this date here tomorrow on the 20th, I'm looking for a similar scenario right here to try to stop this run, right? Now where are we on price? 970. Well, it's going to be a failed effort for you guys. Here we are at the lunchtime low. 970 lunchtime low. And by the way, folks, guess what the lunchtime low was yesterday? 970. That's right. I wrote 270 by mistake, but yesterday's lunchtime low was 970, folks. And where did the price close the end of the day yesterday? Where did the price close? 994. A 24-cent gain. I hope you folks find this information that I'm sharing with you valuable. Should we be buying Jacob? What did you just pop on? Of course, I've been buying the crap out of this thing since 968. I got 1,000 shares at 968. I got more than that because I added some more. And folks, this is where you need to come in now. All right. Don't yesterday you saw the lunchtime low was 970 and we closed at 995. Please believe what Catfish is telling you here, but don't take all your money and throw it in here right now. I want you to buy. If you got $10,000 or if you got $1,000, I want you to use right now. I want you to use 100 at a time. If you've got $1,000, put in $100 share order. That would be 97 or 9 shares right now. Put in a 9 share order right now at 970. Then put in a 9 share order in at 971. Put a 9 share order in at 972, but I don't want you to go over 971 now until the price hits 974. Then you can put in your order at 972. And then when you get to 975, you put your order in at 973. When it gets to 976, you're going to put in an order at 974, just like I'm doing here, because as this starts this afternoon run up, they'll pull it back 2 or 3 cents every once in a while by dumping 500,000 shares in. They'll try and stop this run by dumping in big humping share amounts, and it'll pull it back 2 or 3 cents. So right now, folks, your order should be in at 970, 971, 972, and now put it in at 973. Because look, it hit 75. Put another one at 974. That's what I'm going to be doing here. All right, but don't put in your order at 973 here until the price hits where it just did, 975. Okay, hope you got it. And we're going to keep riding it up on the heels of this price as it rises all afternoon. Okay. And every time they try to yank it back, we're going to fill those orders. And instead of being depressed by those pullbacks, we'll be elated. Reuse order. My last one is 972. Now I'm bumping it up to 973. I'm putting in 20 share order at 973. And since it's at 976 now, I'll go ahead and put in another order at 974. Nope, I'm not going to edit this order. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go and put another one at 974. Reuse order 974 right now. Put it in, folks. Review order, and I'm doing 20 at a time here. Review order, place it at 974. Now I want you to go in at 975 as soon as it hits 977, folks. Review order 975, and we're going to put it in as soon as it hits. There it is. Review order and place it. Now we're going to put in 976, but we're going to wait until the price hits 978, folks. Reuse order 976 is going in, but we're going to wait until the price hits 978. So when it gets there, we're going to put an order in at 976. And you're going to make a lot of money with Catfish Tyler if you follow what I'm doing here, but you must have at least $25,000 in your account, or in value of your portfolio must be over $25,000 to do what I'm doing here. And by the way, I'm not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree. There's 975. I don't have an order there yet. I don't have one there. I've got one at 970 for 20 shares. I've got one at 971. 971 for 20 shares. I got one at 972 for 20 shares. And I got one at 973 for 20 shares. And now when it gets to 976, I'm going to put in a 20 share buy order at $9.74. I don't put it in there until it gets to 976. Okay? Just so you're aware of this. And we're doing 20 shares at a time here. As soon as it hits 976, I'm putting in 974. I didn't pick that order up yet because I'm going to wait for the rest of the population who's buying in to help me. I don't want to be carrying this weight all on my shoulders here. All right. I'll fill at 973 right now if they hit that number. I got a 20 share order at 973. But I'm going to watch this charts too, and I'm going to see, determined by these charts, what's going on. And that tells me what to do here on the charts. And by the way, notice that the price just got driven down to my trend line there. See that on the 5-day chart? That's the number. I don't know how Catfish knows these things, guys. I just don't. But there you go. Look at my trend line and look what they drove it down to, and look how it bounced right off of Catfish's trend line. How do you like that, people? Man, oh man. But now I want to get to the 1 day because I want to see the 1 day. You guys are learning something here, aren't you? 1 day. 1 day chart. It will all be smart. You'll see the art of day trading here. 1 day day trading. Look at him try to pull it up as it started to gap on up. Well, that ain't going to work, folks, because look at this. On the day trading line, they cannot now. Look at that turn of the 10-day moving average starting to climb. And look at the volume that they're going to try to attack it with. Wimpy. Look at all these green candlesticks here. By the way, folks, look right here on this 1 day chart. Watch the volume here. 90,000 shares. 172,000 shares. This is right here at 1220. 251,000 shares bought. The next minute, 230,000 shares bought. The next minute, 136,000. The next minute, 196,000. And look what they tried to attack it with, folks. 58,000 shares. Are you kidding me? Then on the next minute, you got a buy of 113. You got another buy of 118. And the next minute, they try to attack it with just 63,000 shares. Folks, I got news for you. This is why the price just keeps rising right now. They can't attack it with that when you got in the next minute someone buying 199,000 shares. Then they attack it again with 66.6. Look at that. 666 number they attacked it with. Then the doggone buy was 28,000. The price was still going up. Look at the next one. They attacked it with 58,000 shares. And the very next minute at 11:59, 88,000 shares were bought. The next minute at 12 o'clock, 79,000 were bought. At 12:01, people, 184,000 shares were bought. And then the next minute, 195,000 shares were bought. Then they try to attack it down with just 149. And the next minute, they tried to attack it with only 64. And I'm going to tell you why that is, people, because they're freaking running out of shares. I bet you that borrow sheet right now, if I could see what it was, it's probably almost maxed out today. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm guessing that because of their ability to get it where they got it to just now was by doing the same thing they did back here on December the 13th. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. My God, folks, look at this. Look at this. Let's keep our eye on this 1 day chart. Very important for us to gauge this. And what do you see here happening right here? What's this called? You guys know the word. Convergence. Another word for it is capitulation. Okay? Uh-oh, folks. Look at that. Look at that 10-day moving average crossing up over the 45 and 50. Look at that 134,000 share buy when they tried to attack us with 27,000 shares, people. And you still need to ask me at this point whether or not this is a safe place to buy. Look at that, folks. Look at all these green candlesticks here. From daggum 1220, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and out of that, only 5 of them were red. And then they try with some heavyweight there, but take a look where the price is now, folks. Look at where this price is now. Isn't it fun to be here on this channel? I hope you hit the like button, everybody who's here. 557 views of this channel today. Man, oh man. Folks, from the looks of this one-day chart, it looks like we're getting ready to rock it. What's the NASDAQ doing here? Look at the NASDAQ chart, people. Look at the NASDAQ chart. Very nice. A little dip there, and we're going to pop. Look at us. We're at 15,042. And I told you, folks, that this was going to happen yesterday if we broke over 15. Don't know how I knew that, but I did know it. I did know it. I knew it, folks. I knew it, knew it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I ask for you, please, for a moment of silence for all the shorters out there. All right? That's long enough. That's long enough. That's all the time they deserve. Harry, oh, wow. If you trade on Robinhood, don't lend your shares. As a matter of fact, make sure you tie up your shares by putting in sell orders now at 1023. Because I'm going to tell you right now, folks, the next wall of resistance is going to be on this stock at 1023. And you'd be better, even smarter, to have your order in to sell with Catfish. I got a 2,000 share order at 1022. And you might be wondering, well, golly, Catfish, why do you think 1023 is going to be such a big number of resistance? And now I'm going to show you. Because, folks, on this date right here, when the shorts borrowed 9,650,000 shares to try to stop Sofi from running, on that day, June the 14th, if you look at the historical data, folks, on the day of June the 14th, when they did that, you're going to see something kind of amazing. The stock hit a price from going down here at doggone $4.45. On June the 14th, folks, the price hit the high of 1023. And the amazing thing is that from June, while it went from that 445 to 460 to 490 to 5 to 509 to 520 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 1023, that whole time, look how many shares they were borrowing, borrow more. Stop the run. Stop this crazy run. Borrow more shares, until the 14th, where they almost took every single share that was available out of the borrow pit. And they only had 350,000 shares left, folks, to borrow and to short with. And by the way, keep in mind, folks, they were shorting at these numbers here when the price was in the fours, May the 2nd. They were shorting. They were borrowing shares that they're paying interest on to short it in the $4 range, the $5 range, the $6 range, the 7, the 8, the 9, all the way to 1023. They were shorting those positions, and they have not sold those positions, people. They're in a major bear trap right now. You all need to be aware of this. Now, if you don't know where this page is that I'm looking at, I'm going to copy it because you need to know about it. And I'm going to put it over here on our channel here for everybody. Right here. There you go. So see, you can all benefit from this kind of information, everybody. Tomorrow you can go have a look at it and see how many shares they borrowed today to try to stop this run today. But like I said, folks, that date was June the 14th, and it coincides exactly with the high. From all this date running up to June the 14th, the high was 1023. And believe me, folks, they wouldn't even have been able to stop the stock at 1023 if they had not borrowed that many shares that day to do it with. And I want you to know something else. All those shorted positions that they're now losing, they're down big time. At this price we're at, they're down like freaking 110% right now. They're losing majorly. But my friends, when it breaks past 1023, this thing's going to go freaking parabolic, because all of those borrowed shares that day, 9 million or something, they're going to have to dump those because they can see where this is going. And the only way to dump, they got to buy out of those, buy out. Wait till you see what happens to this stock price after we break over 1023, everybody. Watch how fast it ascends after that. And it'll be quick. All right. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Xavier, if you're buying shares, buy call options also for 950 or 10 for February. The market makers will have to buy shares to cover those options. Good. That is, by the way, everything that you're learning from this channel, everybody who's here with me right now, you have to understand something. I'm not a financial advisor, but I dang sure know how to look at charts, and I know how to track trading history, and I know how to follow volume. And another thing you guys need to pay attention to is back here, when it was back here in these dates, back here about in March and April, look at the volume levels that we were seeing every day and why it was so easy for them to manhandle this stock. They could make it do whatever they wanted to because they were borrowing 13 million shares a day to short with, or do whatever they wanted to do with. They could go long on those too with those 13 million that they borrowed. I'm not saying every single one of those shares was shorted that they borrowed, but what I am telling you is when the volume was only down here at 16 million, 17 million, 18 million, 16 million, folks, it was easy for them to drag Sofi around like a raggedy redheaded stepchild. That's what I like to say. But now look at the volume levels. We're not seeing 16 and 17 and 18 million. Folks, we're daggum up here where the volume levels recently have catapulted. And here, even just as late as October 16th, a month ago, the volume was 16, 18 million. Look at this volume now that we're dealing with. 30 million, 38 million. How can they control? And this was on Thanksgiving Day, so don't worry about that. But how can they control the price anymore when the volume is 41 million, 68 million, 30 million, 50 million, 24 is the lowest it's been, then 75 million, 92 million people. I'm telling you, you got to follow the money. Money is pouring into this market right now, and it's pouring into this stock. There's no more 13 million, 14, 16, 17. Today, we're going to hit, again, probably 50 million shares or more. All right? Just so you're aware of it. All this information, folks, if you're gathering anything from it, please hit the like button, please, right now. I see 577 views of this channel today, 64 likes. Now, I know that a lot of people don't, when they get here, they see me and they see this crazy red hat and they see me shouting and singing and doing whatever I'm doing. But folks, I'm telling you now that if you stick around on this channel and you become part of this group, they provide great, valuable information for you. All these people, Mopar comes in, tells us excellent things. Xavier just said, an excellent tip for you. Folks, these types of tips that you're getting, they can make you a lot of money. And I want you to know, people that were here a couple months ago, I told you about a stock called PRZO. I told you to buy that stock. Take a look at that today. Friggin' up 82%. Cha-frickin' ching, you guys, if you bought PRZO. How do you like that? Just saying. Catfish pointed it out to you. Go back here and you'll see what I mean. If you look at this chart and you go to the doggone 6-month chart, look where the price was right here just a little bit ago. 71 cents, folks. And I think it was about here that I told you about it early, right? And even back here, I might have told you about it. I didn't even know it made that run. But folks, look at that thing right there now. Dadgummit, man. And I told you to buy this when it was in this range. It was at 74 cents, I think, when I told you to get it. PRZO, everybody. All right, done with that. Back over to our NASDAQ chart. And let's refresh this page and see where we are now. And everybody, I want to thank you for being here. You can see that this morning, you know why I told you guys yesterday to make sure you have your sell orders on this stock, please, at $10.12. And I also told you it'd be wise to put some of them there, some at 1013, some at 1014, and some at 1015, because I presumed that we'd see the same kind of volume and momentum push it slightly above their target hit price. And their target hit price was $10.13. And 2 days ago, their target hit price was $9.55, and it went to $9.57. And we sold at $9.55 and bought the damn thing back at $9.36. And then I sold it that afternoon at $9.77. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Yesterday was the same thing. I told you to get out when I told you to get out. They pulled the damn thing back. I told you when to buy it in at $9.66. I said, have your orders in, folks. Please have a buy order in on this stock yesterday at $9.67, because they could come after it and try to get to that number. And dadgummit, if they didn't do that, I bought 500 shares there. Man. All right, folks. Let's get back over here. That's more like it. That's more like it. There we go. Let's see the volume that come in. And by the way, folks, guess what this formation pattern is that you're looking at here on this chart? And I always tell you about this, folks. Cup, handle, small pullback, and kaboom. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. I've told you guys about this dozens of times. And there it is on the chart right there, exactly as I predicted it. Look at that. Cup, handle, drop, pop. All right. All right, so I have my orders in. I have my orders in at 970, 71, 72, and 73. And because I was showing you all this other stuff, I don't know if they just filled or not, but it sure looks like some of them might have just been. Yeah, no, they didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't catch them. All right, that's okay, though. Now we're going to put in these orders from 973 to 974, 75, 76. All right, here we go. So right now, since it's 977, I'm going to go in with an order at 974, and I'm going to buy 20 shares. Review order and place it. Yep, oh, password, you guys. Enter. There we go. Now we're going to put in an order at 975 for 20 more. Right now, 975. Going in 975 because the price is at 977. Got it? Now it's at 978, so I'll do a 976 too. But now first I got to put in 975. Reuse order. 975. I'm going to 975. We're going to go for 20 shares. 20, review order, and place it. Now we're going to go in at 976. All right? 976. Review order. We're going to put in 976, 20 shares. And oh yeah, folks, review order and place it. Now we're going to go in at 977, folks, because it's at 979. Reuse order. 977. 977. There we go. We're going to change this to 20, not 10. 20. Review order and place it. And folks, now we're going to go in at 978, but we will not put, nope, I shouldn't even have put 977 in yet. I want to wait till it gets to 979 to put in that 977 order, but I did it. And I might get a better chance. There's 977, 979. Now we're going to put in an order, folks, at 978. All right, 978. Reuse order. 978. 20 shares. No, it's 976. I'm sorry. Because it's at 978. Now we can do 977. Review order and place it. All right, so we got orders in at 970. So I actually have two at 977. So that's okay. I won't care. If I catch them both, I will. Now we're going to go here again. Buying, and we got to find a filled order. 977. Now I'm going to 978. 78. And we're going to wait, folks, to put in this 978 buy order until the price hits 980. Okay? You guys are learning how to day trade here on this channel. Remember, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have a minimum of 25,000 total value of your account. Otherwise, you will get in trouble and your account might get frozen for doing what I'm doing. You cannot day trade like this unless you have at least 25,000 in total in your account, stocks and cash. But you can take advantage like today, where I told you this yesterday. You sell a third of your position at $10.13 tomorrow, and then you can use that money to buy it back with in the morning. You just cannot sell those shares for 2 more days. You have to wait until day after tomorrow to sell those ones you just picked up at $9.70 with me, or $9.68. Yep. Yes, indeed, everybody. And let's see how many shares I've got now. Oh my gosh. I've been killing it, man. 30,990 was where I was. 30,990. Get up here and stay. 30,990. And by the way, I had 37,000 this morning, folks, before all this happened. I sold 1,000 at 10:12. I sold 2,000 at 10:13. I sold 2,000 at 10:14, and I sold 1,000 at 10:15, just like I told you I would. All right, 30,990 plus, and let's see where we are now. 30,990 plus. Here we go. Plus 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 110, 130, 150. So I've added another 150. 30,990 plus 150 equals 31,140 shares. 31,140. And I have to scratch off all these that have filled, and I know, right? All scratched off, scratch, all scratch, all filled. All right, here we go. Now, folks, 979, so I can put in my order to buy at 978. 978, I'm going with 20 shares at 978, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 980. I'm going to go in at 978, but I'm waiting until the price hits 980 to do it. And it will. Just be patient, everybody. Just be patient. Just like yesterday, every share order ran out at 967. Every share went away at 968, 69, 970, 71, 72, 73, 974, 75. They all went away all afternoon. I told you they would. It's just a war of attrition here, folks. And look at this number that it's down right here. 1666 it was just a second ago. 1666 is the number that they're looking for. They got a 1661 there. They're looking for a 1666 down. There it is, folks. See that? That's all they're trying to do, these monkeys. That's all they try to do, folks. Sofi bounce, but still trending down. Come on, Jacob. You are not paying attention here, are you? I don't know what it is you smoke over there, Jacob, but it's time for you to wake up and smell the coffee balls. Okay? Time to wake up and smell the coffee balls. Or you don't have to. You can just follow your own course, and that's fine. You can have your own opinion. But look at the NASDAQ here, people. Take a look at this NASDAQ right now. And you might want to also, while you're watching the NASDAQ price go up and up and up from right here until the rest of the afternoon, you might want to get in on this chart right here and see what the volume's doing and who's coming in on it. That might help you out and decide whether you should buy right here and now or not. Look at that, folks. 2 greens, 1 red. 2 greens, 1 red. 3 greens, 1 red. And by the way, look at the size of the buys, folks. 7 million there, 8.56 million, 7.52 million, 7.68 million, 7.39 million, and then they try to attack with how many? 6.39 million. Oh my God, folks, can you see? Are you getting the picture? And by the way, you might want to notice that the 45-day moving average just crossed over the 50-day, and that's why all these greens came in, because they saw this short-term move over the 50-day. The shorter 45-day moving average just crossed the 50-day. And I want you to know, folks, if you don't know how to put these indicators in on the Yahoo chart, you basically come to the main page, like right here. And once you click on this right here, the main page, you want to click on the chart on the main page. All right. Let's get over here to the summary page. I will get to it in a second, folks, because I'm going to show you guys this so you can use these charts and the candlesticks too, if you don't know how to do it. So when you're on the main page here, like we are here, you'll see this chart right here. If you left click on this chart, it'll pop up this chart. And then over here, you're going to put indicators. You're going to go moving average. Here, you're going to change this number to a 10-day and make it the same as catfish, purple, like this, purple color. Hit save. After you do that, you'll have the 10-day moving average right there saved. Okay. Thank you, DB. Hello. Any advice for building a small account? I would like to have enough to trade during the day. I know it will take some time. Is SoFi a good stock to hold? Yes. Not asking for financial advice. Thank you for letting me know that. Well, I would say you're very, very solid here to be buying this stock, because I'm looking at the NASDAQ with a 10-day moving average crosser over the 50-day. Very safe place to come in on SoFi right here, right now, because it will follow suit. And as you can already see, there's the number that they got, 666. And folks, that's the number, the reason they're trying to hold that price at 78, 77, and it's gone. It just disappeared. So folks, I say buy some more. And this is the way you do this, DB. I've already explained this 3 or 4 times today, but if you have a small amount of money, you have to just use 1/3 of your funds and your position. If you're holding, let's say you're holding 100 shares of SoFi. If you got 100 shares of SoFi, you sell 33 on the day it hits the high. I told you to sell there this morning at $10.13. So if you were listening to me, you would have sold at 10.13, and then you're going to buy back with that money when they dropped it down to 9.68, which we just did. But now you cannot sell those shares that you just bought back, and they're free shares for you now, because if you sold 33 at 10.13, now you get to buy some free shares when it got to 9.68. You got some free shares, because now instead of 10.13 being the price, you're able to pick up a couple of more shares rather than 33. Maybe you get 35 shares. Okay. Then the next day, when it gets to its high again, you take another third of your account and you sell it at the high, and you buy with that money when they take it down. Or if tomorrow morning they come at it very hard, at the opposite of today, and right out of the gate they take it down, you're going to buy it when it gets to that low. You're going to buy it when it gets to that low tomorrow. All right? That's what I'm telling you. You're going to buy it when it gets to the low right out of the gate tomorrow if they tack it like they did today after 10:15 when it hit the high. All right? So folks, be aware, when they drive it down, you can use the money to buy back in, but you cannot sell those shares that you bought when they drove it down. You have to hold them for 2 days. All right? So there's a 3-day revolving door here of a third of your account each day, buying at the low, selling at the high. The next day, you sell at the high, you buy at the low when they rock it down. The next day, maybe you sell it again at the low early when they attack it down, and then they bring it up. But you can do this every 3 days. Your account will be flagged as a day trading account, because you're what they call, I forget the term for it exactly, but anyway, what you're doing is your round trips. They call it round trips. You're doing round trips, folks, and they will flag your account as a day trading account, but that just means they're going to let the government know that you're a day trader, and that way the government gets to get you for 30% on your trade volume and money you make. If you hold these positions that you're buying here for over a year, you're only going to pay around 15% on taxes if you hold for over a year. But JB, see, he doesn't like shorters like us and day traders like us. I'm not a shorter, but he doesn't like day trading. JB's trying to get it kicked out. He thinks it's horrible for the market because it unstabilizes the market. Well, he's a moron, and who cares? He's not smart enough to do what I'm doing here with you guys. He's not smart enough to do this. You know, he's just not. He's not smart enough to run this country, but he's doing it, supposedly running it into the ground. All right. I talked to you about him on the podium one time. You can hear his announcement. He leaned forward when somebody asked him about what about the coal mines and stuff. He says, I'm going to shut the coal mines down. Well, only an absolute moronic, brainless twit would do that because you cannot cut our coal supply because then we can't make any more steel. We cannot melt iron with gas. You cannot use petroleum. You cannot use LP gas, natural gas, to melt steel. It won't happen. So what are we going to do? Well, just let all the Chinese make it the steel because they're building to the tune of 2 new coal factories every month right now. The Chinese are building coal factories like mad because they heard the news that Biden wants to shut down all the coal factories. And they're smart enough to know that you can't make steel or create steel without coal. So what do you think they're going to do? And if you guys don't believe what I'm telling you is the truth, I'm going to go over here right now and show you. Here we go. And thank you very much for your contribution. I appreciate that very much, DB. I love you for it. Thank you for doing that. I wish others would do that here. They make a lot of money on my channel, and some of them, I guess, are just listening to my music to help pay me back. But guys, if you're making tons of money off of me making these awesome calls and telling you to sell at 1013, buy the damn thing back at 1068, like I just did, and you're doing it and you're following in my footsteps and you're making tons of money, why not throw me a little bit of help over here? My wife says, "Why are you doing all this for all these people? They don't give you but $5 here and $2 there." I said, "I don't care. More for the merrier, and they can go out with all the money they made and tip their waiter or waitress when they eat tonight and give them a big old fat tip and make their freaking day." That's what it's more about. But go over to my music channel if you are and can. My name is Tyler Self. Find me on YouTube on your channel, be it if you're listening through Spotify, Google Play, Amazon. Click on me, subscribe to my music, and just drift into it. Listen to it all day. If you're on a road trip, play my music. That helps me make a little money. I showed people earlier how much I've generated so far, around $1,900 because of simple. And I'm getting paid fractions of a penny for every person that listens. So that should give you an idea how many listens I've got if I'm up to $1,900 when I'm making 0.007 cents on a song listened to. But if they download the songs, which many do, then they get it on their device permanently, and I make up to 70 cents on downloaded songs. So anyway, folks, there you go. Just a little bit more information for you, and I'm very, very grateful for you having done that earlier. Heirloom Cedar joins us. His time is up. Done. TR3 at SON. Heirloom Cedar, LOL. I just made some friends and enemies, I think. Mana Drew, back to stocks, please. Okay, less political. Well, Mana Drew, it was nice seeing you. Thanks for dropping in. And I guess you just got here because I've been talking about stocks for 5 hours. And every once in a while, I'm going to deviate from that and let people know how they can help me out and make a little bit of money. And if you don't want to give me the time to do that, shuffle on down the road, buddy. All right. Or lady, or whatever you are, whoever you are. So one thing everybody here on this channel knows is I don't put up with BS on this channel. If you come over here and start downplaying me and down talking, I'm going to shove you right out of the tank. And you can flop around on the ground on your own, and you can figure out your own way to make freaking money. Everybody here on this channel sold this morning at $10.13 with me, Mana Drew. Okay, they sold at 10.13 with me, 10.14 with me, and 10.15 with me. And then they're bought back at 9.68 with me this morning. Okay, Mana Drew? Because they've been sitting here listening for 5 hours to what I've told them about the charts and the history of this stock and why these numbers are significant. But don't tell me what to do on my channel. You go start your own channel and tell people what to do, okay? That's right, Allison. It's called respect. Thank you very much, Allison, for saying that. And anybody else that jumps in here, and thank you for confirming what I'm trying to tell everybody here. Now, I'm showing everybody the chart right now, the one-day chart on the NASDAQ itself. And the reason I'm showing them the NASDAQ is because, Mana Drew, what happens is the NASDAQ determines what Sofi will do. They're like joined at the hip. Now, I know Sofi is not part of the NASDAQ. They're in the Russell 1000, but I still show people, and they can all see that I'm completely right. When the NASDAQ's getting run down, SoFi's run down. When the NASDAQ starts to turn and go north, the SoFi does it. Folks, I'm correct, and you know this. I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody who's here with me making a bunch of money today. Day trading. This is Day Trading 101, okay? And so I'll just say here now, hello and welcome to our new catfish that came in, Manadrew. And we don't hold any grudges here. If we just want to make sure you understand the way that catfish works. And I'm glad that you're here on this channel. I appreciate you tuning in. I know there's plenty of other places you could go, but you do not need to tell Catfish how to run his channel and when I can try to make a little money and ask people to please, if you're not going to send me any money through stickers and through help and thanks, then just please just listen to my music. Okay. And I'm done there now. I won't bother you anymore with that. We'll get back to stocks, okay? There you go. So welcome everybody. Can welcome Brew Tank Outdoors. More more Brew Tank says more political ranting. Love it. Folks, just so you know, yep, Jacob, can't tell if we're going to bounce or drop here. Interesting spot. We're going to bounce. We're going to bounce here, folks. And I want to show you something here. As I said to you, and I'm sorry that I'm going to upset you a little bit, Manager, but I was on a topic that I was going to tell everybody else because everybody on this channel likes to be educated to things that they might not already know. You might know every freaking thing there is. You might be a virtual genius, as far as I know, Manager. But I'm going to show everybody who's not as smart as you, just so they can all benefit from this. China adding coal-powered stations. All right? You can see right here that coal power continues to expand in China, despite the government plans to bring it back. Look at this. China plans some 100 new coal power plants to back up wind and solar capacity. You got that, folks? March 22nd, 23, the date here from Reuters, a good reliable source. China's plans for some 100 new coal-fired power plants. While we got JB standing up there saying, I'm going to shut down all the coal factories. I don't give a flying F about the people in the Appalachian area and the fact that they only make a living off of coal, which they've been mining for freaking decades. All right. Volume way up. Getting ready for a second leg after lunch. That's right. Lunchtime low, baby. Lunchtime low. Lunchtime low. Everybody just got some information about what's going on in China. They're not like Joe B. They're freaking smart enough to know that you can't melt steel. And by the way, you better take a look at this NASDAQ chart right here. Look at this NASDAQ, and SoFi is going to follow it exactly. Look at this NASDAQ chart. Look at the volume here. Look at that. Holy smokes, everybody. Damn, what's SoFi doing now? Oh, yeah, who could see it start to take off right with the NASDAQ? I don't know why it's doing that. I'm an idiot. Catfish the stupid idiot. They just bought freaking 700 or 800 shares at $9.68. Now the price $9.79, and I'm going to put in my order right now, 20 shares, $9.78. I've been waiting. I told you I wasn't going to put that order in until it hit $9.80. And now I'm going to load an order in at $9.79 that I won't put in. And by the way, look at here. Look at all these orders that just filled. I don't know how they filled. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to get this screen a little bit bigger so you can see that this catfish knows what he's doing, man. I know what I'm doing here. Look at all these orders that filled here, people. Look at these filled orders. $9.75. Picked up 20 shares at $9.75. $9.76. Dadgum this thing. Oh my God. Jeez, oh Pete. Look at all these filled orders, folks. Look at the prices that I filled at here. Filled right there, $9.75. You see the amount, the quantity there, 10 shares, 20 shares right there. I filled $9.76, $9.75. I picked up 20 more. Folks, look at the quantities, 20 shares, $9.76, $9.77. There it is. You can see 20 shares. Folks, this is how you day trade. This is how we do it. Yeah, baby. Catfish says, oh, screw it. Oh, watch it fly, folks. And why will it do that? Because the NASDAQ is doing it too. Come on over here to this chart. Look closely at the 1 day and see that Catfish nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. And I said to you folks, the low on today's low is going to be $9.67 is where you should put your buy order. And where was the low? What did it actually get to? 968. For those that I told 967, I'm sorry. I hope you went ahead and got it with me when I started. You watched me buying at 968. All right, folks. And now you can see that exactly as I told you was going to happen is going to happen. And you're going to learn how to day trade in a massive good way. So all those orders I just had, I just picked up another 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 shares. I picked up 120. Now I'm sitting on 31,260 shares. And folks, I had 37,000 shares this morning that I sold at 10.12, 10.13, and 10.14. All right. Breakfast time for me, Catfish. What do you got here? Jacob, I just told you we're going to pop, man. Now you're seeing it. Okay. Heirloom Cedar, Brew Tank Outdoors, LOL. Yeah. Butho Jenkins, volume way up, getting ready for a second leg. You were right, Butho. You were right. Jay Nelson, Tyler called 10:15 yesterday. Nailed it. Friggin' nailed it. I told you what I was going to do. I said I had a 5,000 share sell order at 10:13 yesterday. I said, nope, I'm going to change that. I'm going to put 1,000 at 10:12, 2,000 at 10:13, 2,000 at 10:14, and 1,000 at 10:15. And that's exactly what I did. And the high for the day, I missed by one freaking penny. And what did I tell you? The reason I was going to sell at those numbers, because I told you their target number was $10.13 to sell it, start selling it off. And the reason I knew that was going to happen was because of this historical data. By the way, Mana Drew. All right. Here's what I showed everybody so you can understand that I do talk about stocks a lot, but I know what I'm talking about. When the price was down here at 786, it started on a tear. And then went to 830, 872, 920, 920, 945, 980, 974, and they stopped it at 1013. They did. The same ones who stopped it today. But as I said yesterday, the volume's going to be so heavy and people coming in so hard, it'll drift up past that limit for them that they got in. And then it might go up 2 cents over, because I'd already witnessed that happened when I told everybody to sell at 9.55 2 days ago. And guess what? 2 days ago, what was the high? 2 trading days ago. I'll show you where the high was, 9.57. And then I told you, that was 3 days ago. Then 2 days ago, I told you they were going to hit 977, sell at 977. And sure enough, it went over by 2 cents again. Went over my sell order at 2, and I sold at 977, and I bought the thing back at 966 after I did. Okay. And by the way, the day before when I sold this thing at the high of 957, you guys watched me buy back 2,000 shares at $9.36 afterwards, 21 cents lower. All right. You watched me do it. And then you learned a lesson. And then I did too, because the next day I told you guys all to sell at 977, and we all bought, and we did sell at 977, and it drifted over by 2 cents again. And I went, dang, I missed 2 cents. I could have made profit. So this morning, seeing those 2 days that went over my goal by 2 cents, I thought, well, they might go over my spot by 2 cents today. And I called it, man. It hit that 1013 level of resistance that I knew was going to see, because of what happened back here when it got to 1013 and how quickly they stopped it. And I want you to know, the reason that they did this stop and pull back on 50 million shares that day, which is probably the same amount of shares we're going to see traded today, if not more. The reason that they did this stop and pull back and scare out for 6 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 894 from 1013. The reason they did that, people, because they had a plan. And that was on earnings call day. Even though we were going to miss the street for the first time in our releasing earnings, they were going to run in on it and get it as high as they could to rip people off. And look at where it was 2 days later, 1170, everybody. Okay? So Catfish does know what he's talking about, and that's why this morning you saw the high was 1016 and the highest I got out was 1015. So I missed it by 1 penny. I underestimated the strength of all the volume pouring in by 1 penny. All right. Zach, Will, and Carl at Billy Jack. What do we got going on here? Man, all this stuff popping up in front of my freaking screen. Get the hell out of here. Oh, boy. All right, let's get back up here to where people are saying stuff. Yeah, Brew Tank Outdoors, volume way up. Tyler called 1015 yesterday. I did. Yep. There you go, Heirloom Cedar. Joe Obama. Joe Obama. What a freaking, what is all this crap coming in here on my screen? Dadgummit. Joe Obama. Heirloom Cedar, Dame. Boom. Today is becoming exciting. Yes, it is. Yep. Jan Nelson says, not selling ever. Right covered calls when it's $20. Mopar TENX. Oh, God, don't tell me. Volume up to 134,000. I bet you TENX is sitting at 43 cents where I sold it. I bet it's not. But I'm grateful for you telling me about it because I want to show everybody else here that it's on a run, apparently. There you go. I should buy it here. Yeah, I think I will buy some. You got me convinced, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, volume up the big time. Okay. Well, that's the volume was 1 million back here, and 1 million here, and 1 million here, and 1 million here. So I'm gonna hold off on it a minute. I hope you make a lot of money on that, man. I'm glad that you're here with me telling me about it, though. Flint Creek Sub. A friend told me not to get kooky on my Facebook page. I blocked them. There you go. Well, I could have blocked this guy that came in and just said that to me, and you know, whatever. I'm trying to be. I try to let everybody know that this is a channel of uplifting, positive information, and everybody can gain from it. All the people that have here, 654 people here today, folks. Right? That's funny. Thank you for letting me know that, Lisa. Billy Jack, I wonder if shorts are actually short people. Short people got no reason. Short people got no reason. Short people got no reason to live. Yeah, I didn't write this. They got little hands and little feet. They got little voices going tweet, tweet, tweet. They got little somethings and little wing wongs. Short damn people, they just don't belong. Short people. David says, David Short says no. Oh my gosh, people, do we not have some damn fun on this channel? Oh my gosh. By name, not by nature. Oh, to each and every one of you, I say thank you so much. You know, I really do appreciate it. Your help here. I appreciate your comments on this page. Catfish has orders in now, and we got to start loading in some orders in again here, folks. I gotta start now again at 975. So let me get back to work and put some orders in here and catch these occasional pullbacks. All right, so let's go see. So I see right now I filled at 978 for 20, 977 for 20, 977 for 20 more, 976 for 20. I just added all those in. Very cool. And now we're going to start again at 976. 976, reuse order. I'm going in for 20, review order, and place it. All right, now we're going to go in at 977, but we're not going to put this order in place at 977 until the price. There it is, 979. So now we put in 20 at 977, people. There we go. Perfect. We got 977, and now I'm going to put an order in at 978 when it gets to 980. I won't wait. I will wait until it gets to 980 to put my 978 order in. I've already filled that order once, so let's go up here. 978 did fill. Review order, and I'm not putting this in until the price hits 980. It's got to hit 980 for me to do it, folks. Sean, laughing and learning. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Yep, my name on heirloom shorts have heavier bags than mine. Finally, there you go. That's nice to hear. Yes, indeed, heavier bags. F-Cell made a deal with ExxonMobil yesterday. Oh, F-Cell. Let's go look at what they're doing. I bet they skyrocketed on that news. I used to own this stock. I made some good money on it, but man, they started coming after it. You can see it's already propagated on my page. I used to own this stock. Yike. Look at that nice pop. Very nice. Oh my. Very nice. Man, oh man, that thing's going to keep going, it looks like. Folks, buy some right here. Buy some of this right here. F-Cell at 154. What's the news? Tech stocks, lift fuel cell and trending tickers. Fuel cell energy 24 earnings. There's not even anybody saying anything about that. It's a silent. Once the news hits wait till it hits the headlines and the market starts to absorb this, folks. I'm going to buy some of that right now. F-Cell. Let's change here. We're going to go to F instead of Sofi. We're going to go to another one, F-Cell. And by the way, folks, I want you to know, so just so you're aware, I did buy that. Oh, let me put this up here. All right, and I want you to know, folks, why I'm so excited about PRZO, because, folks, I own it. Look at that right there, PRZO. All right, how do you like that? How do you like that? PRZO. And in case you're not aware of it, PRZO today, folks, is up 71 freaking percent. Wow, sweet. And it's still rising. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart. Dang, people. Oh my God, 99 million shares traded. Talk about a friggin' cha-chinger, baby. I was looking at my account this morning, and I saw I was up $7,000, but Sofi was red. I thought, man, how could I be up so much? Well, that just explained that. What a killer stock, and I'm glad I told you about it. I hope you guys took advantage of it earlier. All right, let's see what the NASDAQ's doing. Oh, my God, look at this NASDAQ. On its way to a 5-year high of 15.7. That's where it's headed to, folks. Sheepers, creepers, teepers. Man, oh man. Oh my God, look at this. Wow. Look at the size of these buy candlesticks. Look how many of them came in green in a row and they tried to attack it down with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 7. And then the damn thing's got another 5 greens in a row. Folks, it's going off, people. The NASDAQ's going off. SoFi's going off. They're going to follow suit. I call it. It's going to follow right in the suit with it. Watch this. We're going to get over here now to the volume on this. By the way, yeah, I said I was going to pick up some F-Cell. I am going to pick up some F-Cell, but I'm going to wait here for just a little bit and see if they pulls a little breather act, okay? All right, we could see it come back down here to this number right there, 151. That's where I see resistance right there, 151. There's some more right there at 153.94. You can see it was resistance before. It was resistance to the takedown at that number because it popped higher, then took down to there, 153. So it was resistance there. So I'll look for the same similar. I'm going to put in a buy order on this one right now at 153. Fuel Cell Energy, 154.50. I'll buy 100 shares here. Limit order, I'm going to put in 154.81. I'm just going to put 155. Yeah. Review order and place it. All right. Thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate it. I just bought some of that. Thank you, Mopar. I just bought that. I put an order in at 155. And I don't really care because I know that I don't even see the headlines of that news yet. So when that headline hits the friggin' headlines, then folks, it's gonna, I think, gonna go right on up. And I just filled at 155. All right, so I got 100 shares at 155 of SL. Nice. Now let's go see where it is. 154. Let's put another one in for 100 right now. Reuse order. I'm going to do a market share this time. Review order and place it. Got it at 154, 100 shares. Nice. Nice. There we go. Let's try it again. Reuse order. Says 154, 31,500 want to buy it and only 17,000 want to sell it. Review order. Place it. 155 again I got. Folks, when you look at this and you see that the price is already spiked up 6%, but you see that there isn't even a headline about that having happened yet. Tech stocks, LYFT, Fuel Cell Energy, trending tickers. Folks, the news hasn't even got out yet. The headline will say, Fuel Cell strikes deal with ExxonMobil, and then this sucker could go to freaking $10 or $12. All right? Just wait and see if Catfish is right or not. By the way, you might want to take a look at the charts on this stock right now, Sofi, and you might want to see what's going on with the charts on it right now, because something tells me this thing's fixing to break out big time to the upside. We're going in here on the one-day chart. One-day chart here. Here we go. And already the price was at $9.68, and the doggone thing is freaking going off. And I want you to look how hard they're trying to stop this from happening here. See these big old freaking towering 330 shares and 372,000 shares? Well, that's what I told you, folks. They're going to dump massive amounts, and I'll catch the little pullback of 2 cents each time. Okay? Well, I got sidetracked on FCell. Let's get back to buying this. Phil, order. And where's the price now on SoFi? 974. Beautiful. Well, I know I just filled at 975 then. A 20 share order. That puts me up to 31,010 shares. Sweet. Hey, I had 36,000 shares this morning. I sold 6,000 shares at 1013, 1014, 1015. And now I'm just going to keep buying here. Go down here and we're going to put an order in now to buy 20 shares at 972. 972. Review order, 20 shares, and place it. Now we're going to come in again. We're going to put an order in at 973, but we're not going to put the 973 order in to reuse and buy until we see the price hit 975. 73, 20 shares. Look at that. There's 973 right there. Man, look at these guys. Freaking lunchtime's over. And I want you to know, folks, the last 3 days, they tried this right at 1 until 106. And after 106, game over, folks. Every single one of the last 3 days after 106 p.m., this thing has begun its assault on the hill. And watch and see if I'm right again here today. Going to put an order in right now, 171 here. Oh, hell with it. I'm just going to put 173, 973. Review order and place it. 20 at 973. Okay, now we're going to go for 20 at 974. We will not put that order in until the price hits 976. And we're going to do 20 at 976. Limit price 976. 9.76. And we're going to wait until the price hits 978 before we put in the 976 order. That's right. Waiting on 978. So I got a 20 share order in here now at 974. I got a 20 share order going in at 975. And there it is. I just filled 20 shares there. Thank you very much. That puts me up to 30,030. Beautiful. Now we're going to put that, reload that order in at 975 again. We got to load that order in again. Yep, but we're going to wait until the price hits 977, folks. 20 shares, review order. Waiting on 977 to put in an order for 20 at 975, folks. This is day trading 101 we're doing here. Joe Hearn, F-Cell, can you briefly expand on Catalyst calls upward movement? Yeah, they signed a deal with Exxon. Yep, they just signed a deal. Apparently, it says here that they signed a deal with Exxon. Mopar told me about it. Where did I see that up here? 10X, Mopar, 134, Flint. There it is. Tucker symbol. Ticker symbol. Tucker ticker, who cares? Ticker symbol F-Cell. I bought at 147. All right, let's see. Name not nature, right? F-Cell made a deal with ExxonMobil yesterday. F-Cell has signed a deal with ExxonMobil as of yesterday. Let's go see now if we can see the news with ExxonMobil. No, there's just nothing here. Yesterday, there it is. ExxonMobil plans to pilot CCS with CFC technology. And they chose F-Cell to do it. Apparently. Fuel Cell Energy reports fourth quarter and fiscal results yesterday. They must have had good report there. All right. And by the way, F-Cell is a company that makes money. Their revenues are going up and up and up and up, okay? Now, their losses are big. You can see that. Their earnings are down. But, man, that deal with Exxon, that's propelling them on up. And look at that. Now at 154.16. I filled at 154 and 155. So let's just see if it continues the assault on this hill like Sofi is about to do. And I'm not kidding you, folks. Sofi is going to do this. Sofi is going to propel. And I just filled 20 at 974. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's another 20 for me. All right, and it's going to continue to propel upwards, folks. This is the end of the lunchtime low. The time is 1:06 right now. And, folks, this is when this thing has been taking off from this time the last 3 days in a row. At 1:06, I've been tracking this, okay? Now we're going to put another order in here. I've made 72 round trips on Sofi today already. I'm waiting to put an order in here at how much? Dadgummit. 975, and I'm putting it in now, folks. Yes, indeed. 975 is going in. 20 shares. I still had up F-Cell, and they wouldn't let me buy F-Cell at $9.75. They said, no, that's significantly higher than the current price. 20 at $9.75 going in now. Place it. There we go. Now I'm going to put it in at $9.76. 976. 20 at 976. Limit 976. 9.76. Yep, I'm doing it. Review order and place it. God dang it, it still has F-Cell up here. No! God. Sofi, dang it. And I don't want 100 shares this time. I just want 20. Review order and place it. No. This is a limit order at 976 I want, not 979. 976. Review order and place it. Now we're going 977. 20 shares at 977. It's running, people. 20 at 977. 20. It keeps pulling up F-Cell for some stupid reason. No, I don't want F-Cell. God dang it, man. Shit. Sorry. God dang it. No, Dave. Sorry, can't talk now. Dadgummit. Buy. We're buying this one, not that one. This one. Buy. At Sofi. 977. Reuse order. 20 at 977. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go at 978 with 20 more. Going at 20 more, 978. Review order and place it. Now we're going to be at 979. It's going on up, people. Reuse order. 20 at 979. God dang it. No, I'm not F-Cell. Ugh. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 20 at 979. Okay, now we're going to go in at 980. Review order. Review order. 980. 980. Review order and place it. All right, beautiful. Now we're going to put in 981, folks. 981, reuse order. 981. Waiting for it to get to 983 before we do that. Right? Waiting for 983, and then we're going to put in 981 here. 38,257,000 shares. Wow. 276,000. Someone just bought 20,000 shares just then. Here we go, folks. I'm putting a 981 order. And by the way, the reason they're trying to get 981 and hold it is because that's 13 cents down. 981 puts them at 13 cents down, and then that makes the number here 13, and over here 131. So they got two 13s when the price is at 981. That's all, just so you know. Xavier, what stock? Let's see, wait a minute here. Tiger symbol F-Cell. F-Cell made a deal with Exxon. Thanks for the laugh. I love it. Laughing and learning. Sean, yes. Flint, going up here. Joe, yes. Mopar, the Exxon Mobil deal with F-Cell was an extension to further develop manufacturing scale up and work towards carbonate fuel cell technology. Good. This isn't even the. Look at this. Heirloom Cedar says this isn't even earnings run up. We have January to go still. Love it. Patience plus ad. There you go. Harry Toe, I'm not Neo, but I think Neo is going to have a wonderful year, 2024. Okay. Mopar, U.S. Senate just passed a massive $886 billion defense bill. Well, that's because all the governors and senators have invested into all of the military stocks. What do you know? And I pointed this out to you guys a month ago. I said we got all these governors and senators and people running our country that are investing like mad into military growth stocks that build military equipment. I told you this. There's no reason for them to stop this war in Ukraine. There's no reason for them to trickle back because they're all investing heavily in Martin Marietta, Douglas, all of these people that are running our country right now are investing in stocks that make war. And they don't give a flying F about all the people that are dying over there. All they want to do is make money, people. I guess you don't know this, but I'll show you this too, just like I just showed you all about the coal factories, everybody. Check this out. Government leaders, I guess we should say Congress, men, and senators buying military stocks. Look here. Senator Mark Wayne Mullen just bought Raytheon Technologies. The Congress members trading defense stocks. Right here, folks. At least 15 lawmakers who shaped this are buying military stuff. Right here. The New York Times reported this week 97 members of Congress bought stocks, bonds, or other financial assets in the military, folks. Defense policy is no different. 25 members sat on committees that shaped the national security policy. Folks, I'm telling you, the list includes former chair of Senate Armed Services Committee James Inhofe, who bought and sold shares of technology companies as they fought over $10 billion cloud computing contract with Pentagon, which eventually went to Microsoft. Folks, I'm telling you, man, I know what I'm talking about. They're buying into Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, Boeing, General Dynamics, Northrop. All right? Every one of these people are buying all of these military stocks. So no wonder they approved that bill. God dang it. I hear you, Kevin. I hear you, Kevin Roberson. Well, I bought it. I hope it does continue to climb. I just bought it. Oh, yeah. There she goes, folks. There she goes. That's a good buy right there, folks. I told you so. Now, meanwhile, I'm waiting to put in my order here on Sofi at $9.81 as soon as the price hits. And by the way, see that number that it's down when they got that 13 and 1-3. There's two 13s in this number at 981, folks. Two number 13s at that number. All right. Just so you're aware of it. And that's the exact same number they ran us down to this morning in the pre-market. The price when I woke up at 4:20 was $9.85, and they dropped it down to 981, and I bought 500 shares there. And then it went right on up, and I sold all those at $10.13, 10.14, 10.15, and then I just bought more down at 969, 968, 969, 979, 978. Well, I had that order. I had 978, so I just got 20 at 978. Thank you. I now have 31,000 and 50, 31,070 shares. Yep. You see how this works? When it starts making it run up and I load my orders in, they'll yank it back a little bit and then I fill them and then on off it goes right on up, folks. You'll see. Watch and see if I'm right. Already almost 40 million shares traded, and I told you, folks, we're going to hit 50. We're going to hit 50 million shares, and we may even hit closer to 60 today. Yep. And look at the NASDAQ here. Look at the NASDAQ. 15,057, folks. Look at the blue 45-day gapping off of that gold 50-day. Now, we're going to refresh the page so we can see what it's doing now. 700 views of my channel today. Golly, look at that 45-day acutely changed its path. Folks, you got to pay attention here. I want you to pay attention to what I'm showing you right here, okay? All right. This was where we were. That was the path that we were just on. And just here, oh, I'm sorry. Take that off and now get that out of here. Folks, you see this line that it stood on so long and it was very moderate. It stayed there, the NASDAQ, all the way from 12 o'clock through 1 o'clock. But look what happened as of right here at 1:15. Okay? Now, if you're not going to buy SoFi here, that's fine. I'm not trying to encourage you to. But when I see that move on the NASDAQ, folks, I expect to see the exact same type of move on our stock. And look at now how they're trying to just now push it down to the 45-day before it takes off like the NASDAQ is doing. You watch. You're going to start seeing some big green candlesticks coming in here. And the RSI is sitting right in the middle, actually down just a fraction. It's very, very, very prepared to wind upwards here. All right, I'm just telling you because I'm looking at the NASDAQ and I show you that 10-day, the 45-day moving average, which is a shorter term than the 50-day, the gold line. And look at what it's doing right now. And I can absolutely tell you that the hedge funds, they look at this kind of thing too. And this is when Cathie Wood buys. I pointed this out to people several times on the SoFi chart. When I saw this, I said, oh my God, I'm starting to salivate here. Cathie Wood bought. I said, this is when people like Cathie Wood buy. And the price was around 670 at the time. As sure as crap, she bought in there. And then the next day, I showed you the same thing on the chart. About a week later, it was doing the same thing. I said, oh my God, don't be surprised if Cathie Wood, bam, she bought again. All right. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a second, folks. This little war is going to be a slaughtering. We're going to slaughter the shorts this afternoon. I mean, we're going to slay and fillet. We're going to slay and fillet. 706 people. I want to thank you for hitting the like button. Every one of you hit the like button now. If you don't know where it is on your mouse, it's right there. And you just got to go over the little thumbs up thing that's down here below me. And then you just right here hit that button, folks. And you'll see the 67 likes will change to go over 70. And then all of a sudden, YouTube will go, what's going on this channel? Let's send it to some other people in the stocks. Watch it, folks. 67 likes now. Every one of you take the time now to go over and hit that like button. There's the 68. I'm going to hit a heart every time I see, I'm putting a heart on every time I see the stock get a like. Then we're up to 68 now. Then if you guys, there's 69. If you want to see Got Tyler keep showing you a heart on here, then, then you hit that like button. Oh, I see some are taking them away now. There's another one. There's another heart on for you. There's another one. You guys like looking at catfish's hard ons on the screen. Come on, let's get some more. Oh, somebody took one away. Oh my gosh, I absolutely, there we got it back. There's another one. Hey, people, there's one thing about this channel that you know, and that is to hang out on this channel, you got to have a big pair of these right here, okay? Yeah, folks. Hold on a second. Let me get this screen up a little bigger so you guys can see this. We're going to do a little Christmas song for you, okay? Little Christmas song for you right now. Here we go. Yeah, PLTR is going to dip. Somebody said PLTR is going to dip right now, but I like PLTR. Man, get this crap off my screen. What is all this garbage coming on here? I'm going to have to get them out of here. Jacob Peep is going to drop. Harry says it's going to drop. Get out of my screen. Off of my screen. You're very annoying. Dadgummit, folks. Just, we're going to have this going. Oh, man. What a great day, everybody. Here we go, everybody. Ready? Jingle balls, jingles all the way. Sofi's running up right now, and the shorts are getting slayed. Jingle balls, jingle all the way. Look at Sofi running up while the shorts are getting slayed. Look at Sofi go. It's really higher now. We saw it at $6 an hour, and 7, and then 8 and 9, now 10. Folks, you better think about what you're doing. If you're shorting this stock, you're gonna lose what I got here for you. Oh, jingle ball, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun, we're having fun while the shorts are getting slayed. Jingle balls, jingles all the way. Hey, I hope this Christmas song will make your frickin' day. Hey! There you go, everybody. Jacob. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We got more. We got more people liking what I'm doing. Dude, what's in the mug? Tequila for sure. Let's do another like. I got another like on there. You guys like the Jingle Ball song. Congratulations. Thank you for liking this. Well, you can see here, there's a funny thing here. The average duration that people stay on my channel here is 24 minutes. But some of you guys hang out here all dang day for this entertainment that you don't have to pay for in a single penny or dime. Dude, what's in the mug? In case you didn't know, it's coffee. It's coffee. And I want to let you know, folks, that it's due to my wonderful stepson who said, they're here in my Father's Day mug. It says, even though I'm not from your sack, I know you've still got my back. There you go. Oh my gosh, folks, everybody here, thank you for joining in. Yeah, yeah, that's right, Jacob. I could tell. Oh, he said, oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Yeah, that's right, Jacob. You knew what was coming. No pun intended. Oh, the mist is calling. Hello, beautiful.
Hi. Can you do me a favor and look outside on the porch and see if there's a little package? It wouldn't be huge.
All right, yeah, there's a little package I've been showing people here. Let me go see if there's a package outside. Hold
You've
on.
been showing people your package?
No, I
You
got
guys are really going to have to talk about this program if this is what it's about.
no. I got my coffee mug with that Nick gave me.
Yeah, that doesn't show your package.
Let's go outside and grab this thing. Here we go, everybody. Where's no, there is not. It might be in the mailbox, honey. everybody. Here we go. All right, what do we got going on here? Let's go back to stock action, folks. I got to get the display screen back up here. Sorry for my craziness at times. I know I'm a wacky dude. I'm a wacky dude. A wacky, crazy guy. And you guys are crazy enough to hang out here with me. Oh my gosh, man. What do we got here? Kevin Robertson, dude, what's in the mug? His wife just asked him to allow his package to the internet. Yeah, I'm showing my package to the internet. Yeah, people, this guy is a legend. Come up with something while he's gone. Sofi pops to 14. He's going back and has a heart attack on the screen. Good and bad there. Oh my gosh, folks. Look what's happening with Sofi now. Up to 979. And folks, it's getting ready to go on a tear this afternoon. And we're going to take the heads off of all the shorts. I'm going to put in another order now at 976 for 20 shares. And we're going to rip their heads off. Here we go, folks. 976. You guys already saw me just fill a bunch of more short shares. 976 going in right now. God dog it. Why don't you change? Sometimes I get so mad at this thing. There we go. There we go. Review order and place it. There we go. Oh, password smash word. Enter. And by the way, guess what, folks? And I'm looking at this chart here to make sure that I'm right, that I did pick those up. Yeah, I just sold. I just bought at 975 another 20 shares. Thank you. Thank you very much. That puts me up to 31,280 shares now. And folks, now you're going to see day trading 101 start kicking in from right freaking now. So now I'm going to put in another buy order in here at $9.77. 977 on this. Review order. 977 is what I'm going. 20 shares here, 77. And I'm going to wait until the price is 979. There it is. Review order and place it. So now I've got a 20 share buy at 976. I got one at 977. It looks like it says here I filled at 980, 979, 978, 977. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80 more shares. Absolutely awesome. Right on. 60. So I thought I only had 20, but I had 80. So 60. Now I've got 31,320 shares. And folks, what you're going to see here is day trading 101. So I've got an order now at 977, an order at 976, and I'm going to go in at 978. Going in at 978, reuse order, 978. But I'm not going to put this order in at 978 until the price hits 980. All right, and you guys can learn here exactly how I'm going to do this, just like I did all day yesterday, because as this thing starts its run this afternoon, there's going to be a few times they dump in 400,000 or 500,000 shares, and it'll pull back 2 cents, and I'll catch those. All right, you'll see. You're going to watch Catfish and learn, folks. You're going to learn. That's right. All right, waiting on 978. Not going to place that order till the price hits 979. 980. 980. Not going to pick up another order at 978. I don't need it. I got plenty of shares there already. I got plenty of shares at freaking 968 today. But watch this thing hit 980, folks, and I'm going to go right on in. There we go. I just filled an order at 977 again. No, I didn't. I don't have an order there yet. I got 976, though. 20 shares at 976. If you weak, wormless, spineless freaking shorts can get to 976. But I don't see it in the cards. Yep, I don't see it in the cards. There we go. Now we can put in an order at 977. We've already got that. We're looking for a 9. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. I don't have 977. So we're going to do it right now. 977. God dang. These little arrows on the side just don't freaking work. Review order and place it. All right, now I got 20 at 977. And I'm up to 31,070 shares right now. It's because I sold 6,000 shares this morning already. Now we're going to go in at 978, but we're not going to put in the 978 buy order until the price hits 980. All right, 978. We're going in when the price hits 980. All right, and it will, because you can see this number they're trying to hold here, 1666. 1666 is what they're shooting for, and there it is. There it is, folks. They got their 1666. And that's why I'm not putting in my order there yet at 977. All right. I'm going to wait until the price hits 979. Yeah, that's right. I've already got an order there for 20 at 977 anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. 977. And now I'm going to put an order in at 978 as soon as it hits 980. We have dropped down to 49 concurrent viewers. I started singing Jingle Balls and I lost some people. Don't give a damn. I'm just glad all of you who are still hardcore Sofi viewers are here with me. And you're watching me make a bunch of money, folks. Look at that number 666 there. Look at that number 66. Uh-oh, it went away to 661. Look how hard they try to keep it there. It's pitiful for them. Look at how much they got us down today. This damn stock is up freaking 38% in a week and a half, and they're happy about being down 1%. I'm just happy to get a chance to buy it here. Yes, I am. And the ones that I'm grateful to for this opportunity is the shorts. There's the ones that have made this possible. I'd have never got this stock again at 968 today if the damn price wasn't for those guys and gals and whoever's they are. Right? And I want you guys also to understand this, that it's not really that healthy for a stock to just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up every single day. Every once in a while, folks, you have to expect a little pullback, okay? That's just breathing. Now we got 979. I'm going to go in at 977 with another order now at 977. 977. 20 shares, review order, and place it. Uh-oh. Order cannot be placed. Why? Did I already fill that? Yep, I guess it already filled. I got another 977, 20 more. Now 31,090 shares. Now I'm going to put in a 978 order. Yep, I sure did. See right here, folks? Filled 977. Right there. You can see it if you can see that on the screen. I'm not sure, but 977 I just filled. Nice. Very nice indeed. And now I'm going to put in an order at 978. But I still got another open order at 977 now. So now I'm going to go in at 978 and put it in as soon as we hit 980. 20 shares, 978, and we're about to hit it right now. We're going to hit it right now. And the reason we're going to is because the friggin' NASDAQ has been tried to take back, but it's gaining ground again. It's starting to go up. 15,062.72, 15,062.46, 15,062.33, 979, and I'm waiting for 980. And baby, look at that. Now we go in at 978. Place order. There you go. There you go. Now we're going to go in an order at 979. As soon as it hits 981, reuse order. 979. Review order and wait. As soon as it hits 981, I'm coming in. There it is. Boom. It's in there. Place it. 981, folks. I got one order in at 970. I got one at 976, 77, 78, and 79. 20 share orders. And why am I doing that? Because I'm looking at this chart right here, folks. I'm looking at this chart. This is the one-day chart. Everybody who's here with me, thank you for being here. 733 views today. And folks, look at what's going on here. My God, look at this. Look at this thing. It's freaking leaving the page, man. It's going off the chart. It's absolutely going off the friggin' chart, people. Going off the chart here. Look at that. And look at the size of the buy right there at 134. Freaking 270,000 shares just bought. They're coming in, people. Don't miss this opportunity. Come in with me. Folks, now I'm going to put in my 980 buy order. Putting in 980 right now. 980. Here we go. Review order and place it. All right. Now I'm going to go in at 981. 981. Reuse order. 981. That's beautiful. I'm going to wait. There it is. 983. Place order. All right. Here we go, folks. We are going off right now, folks. Hang in there with me. Just hang in there with me, guys, and we'll all make a ton of money on this. And you'll see how I do it all day. You'll see how I do this. Now I'm going to put in an order at 981. Reuse order. 981, but I will not hit it until the price hits 9. Oh, my God, it's done. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go in at 982. 982 coming in. Hey, folks, enjoy this with me. Enjoy what you're seeing here. 982, I'm going to go in. And when only until the high price hits 984, I will not put it in yet until it hits 984. So I've got orders in at 976, 77, 78, 79, 980, 981 is about to go in. I already got it in there. I think I did. I don't know for sure. Man, how cool is this? I got one at 20 at 978, 979, 980, and I got one at 980. I haven't put in 981 yet. I'm waiting for 983. But look at this number. They're trying to hold it down. 13 cents. That was the same thing when I woke up this morning. I saw in the early pre-market at 4:30, the price was at 985. And then I saw them work it down to 981. And that's where it stopped. So I bought 500 shares this morning pre-market at 605 at 981. And if you want to confirm that, I could show you, but I don't think I need to because you guys can see I show you what I'm doing here, all of you that are here with me. All right. 981, folks. Look at this chart. Look at the volume. I guarantee you these green candlesticks are coming in now, and they're going to try to hold this stock down 113 right there at 13 cents. They think it's fun and happiness, but I got news for you, folks. They're losing major money on a shorted position as of the all back in May. I showed you how many shares they borrowed to short this down all during May. They borrowed, and they still haven't returned those shares. There's 982. Now I can go in at 980. 980. Reviews order. 980 is where we're going here. 981 now. I'm putting in. Review order and place it. There we go. So I filled at 981. I filled 2 at 981. I got 2 at 981 for 40 shares. Puts me up to 31,360 shares now. Beautiful. See how I catch these little pullbacks? And then it continues to escalate right on up, people. This is day trading 101 I'm showing you, folks. Now we're going to put in an order at 982. 982. Filled order of 977. Reuse order. We'll use the 977 and put it in at 982. And we're not going to put it in until the price hits. There it is, 984. Place it now. That's perfect. So now I got one. Oh, man, it's so cool. This is just how we're going to do it, folks. Just how we're going to do it. And now we're going to start putting our orders in. We've got one in at 9. We got to reload those orders that we just filled at 978, 979, 980. Here we go. Got to put them in here. 981. I just filled at 981. Nice. 981 comes off the list. Beautiful. All right, let's start where we are now. We're at 984, so I'm going to put in my order at 981 again because I already just filled there. And we're going to start again at 981, then 982, then 983. Write these numbers down, then 984 because we're going on up, then 985. All right, let's go ahead and get these orders in, starting from 981. We're going to fill at 981. I already filled there, review order, and we're going to do it again review order and place it at 981. Now we're going to put in an order at 982. Let's see if I can find one I filled there already. And there it is. No, I got an open order still at 982. So now we're going to go at 983. We're going to go with our filled order at 981, bump it up to 983. And folks, we're going to do this all dang afternoon. I told you that. I'm going to make a boatload of money today. Going in at 983 as soon as the price hits 985. And it's going to, folks. Mark Catfish's words. And where's our fuel cell now? Oh, beautiful. 157 they're showing. Oh, how sweet that is. Thank you, Mopar. And by the way, look at them trying to attack the NASDAQ now, right down to the 200-day moving average line right there, right now. Look at that. Just right here, right now, they're trying to tack it down and accumulate at the 200-day moving average line. And what do you know? It stopped when it hit that line, didn't it? Sure as heck did. Going to refresh the page and see what kind of volume they use to do that with. Oh my God, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them were red and only 3 green during this attack right here to the 200-day. And then guess who's going to come in now and run it right back up over the doggone trend line I've got drawn there. You'll see them. Watch the size of these candlesticks now, and there'll be big green ones that do it. 145. That's what time they started yesterday, too. That's exactly what time they started yesterday, the final run-up, till we ran the price on Sofi from the 960s up to the 990. Look at them trying to attack it down, but I'm afraid the price now has gone up to 15,053. I'm going to refresh this again so you can see the NASDAQ, and look how it bounced off that 200-day moving average, and now it's heading right back up, people. 15,05390 is where the NASDAQ is sitting now. 15,05390, 15,05362, 15,054 will soon fall. All right, look at this. Here they come. Here they come, people. Watch this. Watch all these green candlesticks here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. Meanwhile, SoFi's not even freaking close to the 200-day moving average. It's bouncing off my trend line right now. That's right, people. Going to bounce right off Catfish Tyler's trend line. By the way, look at this blue 45-day versus the 50-day, just springing off since 145. Folks, I'm telling you, SoFi is going to follow this lead. You better put these orders in with me. Now I'm waiting at 15. I'm waiting at 983 until the price hits 985, and it's going to. Hey, look at that. I just filled 20 shares at 982. That puts me up to 31,380 shares. See how I'm going to catch each of these pullbacks? Are you guys with me? So if I pops to 14, he comes back and it has a heart attack on the screen. Good and bad there. I hear you, man. Well, watch this thing hit 985, and I'm going to load another order in at 983. And what I'm telling you is the absolute truth here, folks. Well, I'm telling you the truth. Look at them trying to keep this thing to the 200-day moving average on the NASDAQ even. But Catfish says that it's going to turn off that line, off that 200-day. And the only reason they ran it to that is because that's what they wanted to accumulate shares and steal people's money before they let it run from now for a freaking 2 hour and 15 cents run, 2 hour and 15 minute run. 2 hours and 15-minute run, folks. That's what I'm calling starting now. And look at the volume already at 43,600,000. Awesome. Another 40 million plus day. And as I've already told you guys, the same thing yesterday when it broke over 40. When they can't keep it below 40 million shares a day, it's out of their hands. The bulls are in full control. Put my order in now. 20 in at 983 now. 20 in at 983. We're going again at 984. But I'm not putting it in there. I got 20 at 983 again. Man, thank you. Sweet. Yes, sir. It puts me at 31,400 shares now. 31.4. Hey, and I picked up 982. No, I just did. That's the one I just counted. Now, as soon as it hits 984 again, I'll reload that 982 order in. And it will. It dang sure will. Hey, I just filled at 981. Thank you, shorts. Check that one off. Now I'm at 31,420 shares. These are all 20 share orders I've got in at these numbers below the current running up price. Now I'm going to reload this 982 price in as soon as the price hits 984. And it will. Hey, I just filled at 981. Well, folks, you're seeing how this is done. You're absolutely. And now I'm going to reload an order at 981. Got to go down one penny from there, Tyler. Not at 982, 981. Review order and place it. There we go. Now I got an order at 981 again. Now I'm going to put in at 982. All right, 982. Someone's calling me. I left my phone out there. Hold on. Okay. What is going on now, Double K?
I just bought another one of these.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good move to do that. You need to buy some F-Cell. FCEL. They just signed a deal with ExxonMobil. They just signed a deal with ExxonMobil. They signed a deal with them, and the price is up. They're up $6.84, 6.84 right now %, and they're rising. Man, I just bought it at $1.54, and it's at $1.57 now. $1.57, and it's going to keep rising.
Was that 6%? Is that what you're saying?
It's up 7.5% now. Yep, $1.5609 is the price. And by the way, you can say thank you to one of my catfish. You can say thank you to one of my catfish members here. His name is Mopar, and he's a very good trader. And he told me about it this morning when it was at 154. It's at now 156.86. It's up. I know. I told everybody I have owned this stock before. I've owned this before.
Oh, we've owned it. We've owned this and Plug and all of them.
Yeah, years back, a couple years ago.
Yep. I mean, I still got some Plug right now. I mean, I bought into it, but not at the price it's at right now. I need to buy into it again to just a dollar cost average, but I'm waiting until after the first of the year so I can deposit more money into my IRA.
All right.
So $1.60 actually looks not too bad. Looks like the low is 98, which makes sense. It doesn't make a ton of money. It is, as far as I remember, it was making like $25-30 million a year.
Yeah.
Quarter or something like that, but it's not making a lot of money. So justification of the price, it's probably right where it needs to be.
There you go. All right, folks, I'm putting another order in on Sofi at 982 now. Review order and place it. The price is running, folks. And I'm going to put one in at 983 as well. That one filled already, but I'm going to go back in with it again. But I'm going to wait, folks, until the price hits 985 to put my order in at 983. Man,
is today the 19th?
Yeah, today's the 20th. Okay. Like I said, folks, I'm not going to put my order in at 983 until I see the price at 985. I already filled at 983 just about 10 minutes ago. But I'm watching it and I'm waiting, and it's going to keep going up, folks, and I'm going to keep catching every little couple pullbacks, couple cents. Wow, volume is pouring in. That's right. 44 million shares traded already today, and I told you we may see 50 million, and we might even see closer to 60 million. And folks, guess what? I just filled again at 981. Beautiful. Just filled again at 981 for 20 more shares. Got 31,440 shares now. Yep. Here we go. We're going to go on again now at 981. We're going to put that order in again, but we're not going to put it in. We're not going to put 981 until the price hits 983. And the only reason they love this number 981 like they did at 6 this morning is because of the 13 cents down. See? 13.13 at this number 981. They're committed to it. They want to hold it there. Isn't that funny, people? How much money that they'll dump and throw away to try to just make a number stick? Insane. But there's just too freaking much volume for them to contain it there, folks. I don't see it happening. Look at that thing just riding along the 200, and now they've driven the NASDAQ down below the 200, and this will be the final shakeout before 2 o'clock, people. This is going to be the final shakeout right before 2 o'clock. We saw them do the same thing yesterday. Every one of us watched this happen yesterday, too. And I just filled at 980 as well. Beautiful. 31,000 now, 460 shares. Scratch off 980. Got to put that order back in again, but I'm not going to put the 980 order in until the price hits 982. Man, I tell you, so far today, I've called this thing perfectly, and I think I'm going to continue to. And we're going to wait now till the price hits 982, and then we're going to put that order in again at 980 for 20 shares. And I've already got 977, 78, 79, 9, and I'm waiting on 980 to put it in again once the price hits 982, and it will. It will. It definitely will. All right, I don't make any definites, folks. I never make any definites. I am not a financial advisor. I give advice, and you can take advice or you can leave my advice. You don't have to live by it, okay? There's 982. Here comes my order in at 980 now. Place it right there, 20 shares to buy. And guys and girls, they just cut me off from buying again. So you better start putting your orders in now, because these sons of guns have cut me off from day trading again today. And this is before this thing's going to rocket. I'm telling you, they don't do that to me unless they want me to stop doing what I'm doing, because they don't like me freaking making money, apparently. I have been day trading this thing for 3 freaking hours now, making a ton of money and great decisions, and now they're going to tell me I can't day trade on this stock. God dang it, man. And here's what bothers me the most about what they do to me on this. Watch me do this. I'm going to put in a sell order now at 982. Watch me do this, folks. Sell order going in at 982, and they'll let me sell. They'll let me sell. Hey, man, I'm up on my FSell buy. I'm already up 1.15%. Reduce position. Watch this, folks. One share. 982 is where I'm going to put it right now. Review order and place it. And look at that, folks. No problem with Catfish selling here. They don't give a damn if I sell. But I'm trying to buy right here like I'm doing, putting these orders in, and they just said, nope, you're done. You're done. just like they screwed every single one of us on the day this thing was making a massive run, and they shut everything down. All the brokerage houses, everybody was telling me on my channel, hey man, I can't even trade here. I can't sell. And the problem was the price had been at 960 and they dropped it all the way down to $9.18 and nobody could freaking get out. God. It's disgusting, people. Uh, well, I'll tell you what, folks. I don't care. Every share I bought at 968 this afternoon, or 969 and 970 and 71, they're all going to keep making me money. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to load in a bunch of freaking sell orders now, folks, at 1 penny over the price. And I'm going to keep doing it because I'm going to make it very easy for these short and slackers to keep buying their way up. And by the end of this afternoon, we'll be back up to 9.99, okay? Or maybe even break a 10 again. All right, that's what I'm calling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
So here is one I want to throw at you.
Getting another stock tip from Double K here right now.
This is one that we've owned before that I think, just based on where it's at, it looks, I just think it's hit its bottom, okay? And it's cheap enough. And it's Desktop Metal,
DN. DM. Desktop Metal. DM, people. DM. Let's take a look at it. Guess what I was showing people earlier, Carl? I was showing them that we got a guy who's running this country, who's running it into the ground. And he's been telling everybody recently that he's going to shut down all the coal factories. Well, that would only be a statement by an absolute idiot without a brain cell in his head, because you cannot melt steel without coal. Gas, LP gas, natural gas does not burn at a hot enough temperature to melt iron and steel, make steel. But guess what freaking he's trying to say is he doesn't give a damn about anybody in the Appalachian part of the United States who've been making their livings off of coal mining for decades and decades. He wants to shut them all down, as he says. He leans forward and he whispers, I'm shutting them down. Well, see, he's a dumbass, because right now what's happening instead in freaking China, and I'm going to put it right here, China, here we go, folks, China, adding coal power plants, people. Coal power plants. Look at this. If I can get it put in here. There it is. China adding coal power plants. And China has decided to add, and they're adding like crazy. They have a goal of putting in 100, which is the equivalent of 2 plants every week. There you go. August 19th, China continues to add coal power plants. And folks, they're doing that because they heard JB saying he's going to shut all of ours down. Where do you think you're going to get any steel that's been made or manufactured once all of our plants are shut down and we can't make anything anymore out of metal because we can't melt the iron to do it with? Folks, they have approved over 100 new power plants during this last election that they made. 100 new power plants, which is the equivalent of 2 power plants every week. A Rate Energy Watchdog says is unsustainable if the country hopes to achieve its energy targets. Folks, I'm telling you, they are building massive amounts of power plants for coal because they heard JB announce in his stupidity that he's going to close all our power plants, all of our coal power plants. What a moron. How do they think they're going to run all these electric cars that they're going to build? You're going to run them off of air, wind and solar? No way. And anybody they had a panel in Congress, and they had these guys who were the energy department, and one of the congressmen was there smart enough to ask, well, once you get all these damn electric cars out on the road, how are you going to power them? And he says, well, we'll use coal. All right, folks, you heard it here, and now you know the truth behind it all. It's just so insane. Dadgummit, it's just absolutely insane. And look at this number, 666 down at 977. 666, people. And that in of itself is sick. Okay? So this whole country is freaking sick. A bunch of sick morons telling people, they asking these people on the Congress panel, can you define a woman for me? Well, there really is no such thing. Anybody who wants to say they're a woman can be a woman. And the guy says, well, if I want to be a cat, can I call myself a furry little cat? And then she goes, you can call yourself whatever. You can be whatever you want. These people are so stupid. Oh, my God. Jacob Raber, things looking weak here. Staying very cautious. No chasing anything up. All right, I got you, man. Well, all my buy orders are filling right now that I had since 971. That's all I can tell you. And that's all I care because I know this thing's going to be back up over 10. That's my feeling. I could be wrong, but I like hell selling for $10.14, $10.15 and buy back at daggum 976, 77, 78. And the funny thing is, folks, these guys, they don't care. Watch me sell. See, they got it all open up to selling, but they're not letting they're not letting me buy anymore. Perfectly okay for me to sell all I want here, but buy, nope. Catfish, we're done with that. You've done it. You've reached your limit. It says all of a sudden day trading power cannot be used to purchase this stock. You guys have been sitting here watching me day trade this thing for freaking 5 hours now. 5 hours. Watch me sell a share right here. Reuse order. I'm going to sell a share right now. They don't care if I sell. I'm going to put one in for them right now at $9.79. 79, one share, review order, and sell it. Yep. And it filled. How do you like this, people? How do you like this total BS? Look at this right here. Sell. Just filled. See, they don't give a dang if I'm selling. They just don't want me buying. And see, they don't like my method of trading because they've already called me and told me, Carl, that they thought I was manipulating the market. How freaking stupid is that? Somebody trading 20 shares and 50 shares at a time is manipulating the market. How about these big dump orders I'm showing people on the screen of 500,000 shares and 700,000? And if you want to see what I mean, look at it right here. You'll see the size of these dump orders that they're throwing in to try to dissuade people from buying this stock. But all they're doing, folks, is they're selling these to one another. And they try to give the false impression the price is falling, but they're just accumulating shares from one another here. And you're all going to find out this is true with this afternoon when the price is back up to $9.98. Yep, that's right. Look at the size of these dumps here. 79,000, 127,000, 106,000, 139,000 to manipulate the price down just to accumulate more. And look at it now on the rise, going right back up. Yep. Let's tempt them more. I'm going to hang some carrots out in front of these morons. Reuse order. Let's put an order in and sell it at daggum 977. I see I just filled an order. I just bought at 976 again. So they're still letting my current orders fill. I'm still filling those current orders that I had in already. But they're not going to let me place any more to buy anymore, folks. They'll let me fill they're those ones that were already in. I'm filling on them. But now I'm going to put a share. I'm going to put one share available to them at 978. Review order, sell it, and place it. All right, there we go. And now we're going to let them have one share at 977. Reuse order, 977, please. Review order, and place it. And it's still there at 977. Now I've got an order for sell, one share at 977, one share at 978, and now I'm going to put another one in at 979. Reuse order, Sell 979, review order, and place it. Fine for me to do that. Let's put one in at 980 and sell that. We use order 980 instead of 82. We're going to 980. Sell, review order, and place it. Now we're going to put one in for them at 981. Reuse order 981. Review order and place it. Now, people might think I'm stupid for what I'm doing here, but I got news for you. Every single one of these sell orders that won above the price make it easy for these shorts to get on out because they're going to do it here soon. They're going to start their exit to the gates. There, I just filled an order right then. I just filled one. Let's go ahead and do another one at, I just filled another one, folks. They're coming up. They're eating my ladder. I just sold at 977, 978. I sold one at 979. I got one waiting at 980. And then I'm going to put one in at 981. And I got 81. I'm going to put 982 now. Reuse order. One share at 982. Review order and place it. Isn't it funny how they'll let me sell all these shares, but they won't let me buy a freaking share right now? Now I'm going to put an order in to sell at 983. Reuse order. One share, 983. Review order and place it. All right, here we go. Things looking weak. No, they're not looking weak. This is the turn right now. 983, I'm going to give them an easy one at 984 too. Reuse order, one share, 984. And watch them eat my share ladder. Place it. That's right. 984 is in. Now we're going to put one in at 985. Reuse order. One share, 985. Review order and place it. I tell you what, folks, it's just insane what they do. These guys that run things and control things. They've been watching me day trade for 5 hours, and they send me a notice up says I can't day trade anymore. Well, that's when I told you folks, you better be buying this thing, because when they're cutting catfish out, there's a reason. That's just my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Reuse order. Now we're going to 985. 985. I just filled an order. Review order and place it. You guys can all thank Catfish for giving away shares to these sorry suckers and making the price run up, okay? Now we're going to change that order because I already had that order at 985. We're going to 986 with it. Review order and place it. Now let's give them one at 987. Sell. I just filled another one. Reuse order, 987. Review order and place it. Right? And now I'm going to give them another one at 988. Reuse order, 988. Review order and place it. Ads are going to run shortly for some viewers. Ads are going to run shortly for some of you. 988 is in. Now we're going to go a sell order at 989. One share, 989. You still there with me, Carl? Place order. Nope, he's gone. Got it in there, 989. Now I'm going to put one in at 990. Reviews order. One share at 990. Review order and place it. Look at this thing going on up here now. And as it rises, they're not going to let Catfish buy anymore. They've cut me out of the buying pool. They flat cut me out of it. Carl dipped. LOL. Things look weak here. Carl dipped. Look at that. 981 just filled, folks. See how they're just eating up my ladder here? Let's go for we're at 990 now. Let's see. Yep. Let's go for 991 now. 991. One share at 991. Oh, yeah. Make it easy. We're going to dangle those cheap carrots in front of them. 991 is in. Now we're going to go to 992. Reuse order. Review order 992. Screw them. Review order and place it. Hey, I just filled another order, folks. And I'm not going to write these off of my total. I'm just helping you guys understand how fun this is, that I can make the price go up. With one share up above, one share up above, one share up above. Call me up, Ameritrade. Get on my ass. 992. Now we're going to go to 993. Place reuse order. 993 this time. Sell. Review order and place it. Now we're going to put one in at 994, folks. Reuse order. One share, 994. 994. Review order and place it. Now we're going to give them one at 995. One share. Isn't it crazy how they'll let me just sit here and load in sell after sell order after sell? I try to put a buy in and say, nope, can't buy any cat. It's so stupid. 995. Review order and place it. And I want you guys to be aware of something here. What I'm showing you here, I've done this before, and I've seen them eat it up so fast. Sometimes a big 2 million share buy order comes in, and they all freaking sell. They all sell. And see, I'm filling the gaps for you here. 995. Now we're going to put a carrot out there at 996 that any shorts want to take this afternoon. One at 996. Review order and place it. There we go. Let's put another one at 997, folks. I'm only doing this because I'd get totally bored if I didn't have a way to keep trading. They freaking cut me off for buying, so I'm just going to keep selling. One share at a time. 997 is where we're going now. Review order and place it. There we go. I'll stop there for now. But folks, you can definitely see what happened here. There's where the bottom was hit again right there. And unfortunately from them, that price is 10 cents low. That low is 10 cents higher than the last low earlier. And that's not good for them, folks. Look at this. Now, no more 13 number. We're only down 12. See, they're trying for this 13 BS, but we're only down 12. There it is again. 13.13. There it is. Double up on that. There it is again. See, now we're only down 12. All right. You guys are seeing it and you're watching it. You understand it. Carl dipped, LOL. Yeah, he did. Meanwhile, let's go over here and look at the NASDAQ. What are they doing on that? Look at them trying to drive it down, and then look at the climb then now. And folks, what it's doing now is called stair stepping. The NASDAQ is stair stepping up. And we're going to see the exact same thing with Sofi. And I was taking advantage of the stair stepping and the little pullbacks. They freaking cut me out of that game plan. And look at all those green candlesticks come in this afternoon since 2 o'clock. Look at that. 2 o'clock. Done with the attacks. You got a buy of 6 million, a buy of 8.96 million, a buy of 8.65, an attack with less with only 8.19, a buy now to keep running it up at 6 million, another buy to keep running it up at 5.7 million. And look at this. These are smaller buy sticks, but they're moving the price right on up. And they're all green candlesticks. Go figure. Don't know why that would happen. And now everybody that's here on this channel is going to get to watch them take each and every one of my shares that I laid out one at a time for them, and they're going to take every one of them. And I'm going to put in a sell order of all these shares that I bought at the 960s, 70s, and 80s, and I'm going to put 1,000 share order in at $9.87, and then I'm going to buy it back at $9.81 again, maybe, and then I'm going to put another 1,000 at $9.96, and I'll catch it at $9.88 again, perhaps. We're going to see. Yep. I want you guys to give me a little break here. I got to go and get my coffee warmed up. It's very chilled out. Let me drink a little bit more of my lunch, brunch, if you want to call it. first. Yes, sirree, folks. Buy, time to buy some Sofi. Better pick up at least 100 shares because she's starting to fly. You can tell them you all heard it here from Catfish Ty, saying now's the time to buy Sofi. Because if you don't, then you will gonna cry. All right, folks. Yep, you're gonna see it run right on up. There's a futile try to counter effort. They've got to come in with 4 or 5 in a row of these to get it to stop. That's all they're going to try here to stop the enthusiasm behind it because it's going off, people. And of course, the relentless shorts keep trying their head games and try their pullback and fakeness, but it's all coming apart on them now because we broke over 15,000. And yesterday, you saw how hard they tried to keep it at 15,966. I showed you over and over how they tried these tricks to pull it back to that, and it just kept on ascending, didn't it? Went all the way up to what I told you it would, 15. And now it's broken over that amount. And where are we? We're at 2:21 in the afternoon, and we got a nice afternoon ahead of us, and everybody's going to watch them buy Sofi. Okay? Yep, that's right. And by the way, there's a cup, and there's a handle, and here's the drop, and then the pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Going to put an order in for them now at 980. Reuse order, review order, and place it. One share you can have at 980, guys. Filled. Now we're going to go to 981. One share you can have it. I've already filled there. Let's do it again. Reuse order. One share, 981. Review order and place it. I've already got shares in at 980, 982, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 998. So I'm just going to give them some more cheap shares here. We filled at 981. Right here is going to fill. It is going to fill. There it is. So easy for them to buy it. It's just one share there sitting there for them. See, I make it easy for the shorts to escape Sofi's bear trap. That's right, I do. Let's give them one at 980 again. We see 979. Let's give them one at 980. Review order and place it. Now, you might think this is silly what I'm doing here, but I don't. Because if they're going to cut me off from letting me buy any more shares at this low before an afternoon run, and it's going to start here in 3 minutes. Look at the time they're showing on this thing. And by the way, see, this is a meaningful number to them only because of the number 1313, the 981 number. That's what it means to them so much. See, right there. Uh-oh, folks. Now we only got a 1212. I guess they bought my 982 order. Yep, filled at 980, filled at 981. Gonna fill at 982 right now. Reuse order. Let's give it to another at 982. Let's tempt them. Let's tempt them. Here you go, 982. Take it. It's fresh off the tree. 982. We're going to give them another one here at 982. One share, folks, 982. And then we're going to give them one at 983, which I have already in place. 984, 985. I've got all these one share orders ready for them. Let's give them another one at 981. Review order and place it. Let's be kind to these poor shorters and give them an easy out. There it is, filled at 981. Nice. Very nice of them to buy that up from me. I'm very grateful. And watch what happens here with this NASDAQ, because as I've already told you, as happens to the NASDAQ, so will Sofi. Yeah. And again, yesterday we saw another rundown at the same time to exactly 2:30. Boy, after 2:30, man, the thing freaking rocketed up. And folks, expect this, because what we had here was a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. Okay? There it is. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Let's see if I'm right or not. Let's see if Catfish Tyler is right or not. Because here it is here on this one too. Cup, handle, drop, handle. It's going to pop, baby. It's going to pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Catfish calls it. You heard me call it yesterday too, and I was right then too, wasn't I? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Isn't it funny that this morning they tried to hold it at 981 at 6:05 this morning too, and the damn thing went all the way up to $10.13. I'm looking for a repeat performance of that right now. We give it to them at 982. It's ready. Here it is. I filled at 982. Let's go to 982 again. One share for them at 982 again. Review order and place it. I'm going to make it so simple for you shorts to get out of this position that you got yourselves in. And if anybody thinks that you're worried about us being down 13 cents today, which is down 1%, look at the damn 5-day chart, people. We're slaughtering the shorts this week. Slaughtering them. The price was at 916 3 days ago. They're getting slaughtered. They're getting wiped, man. They're getting wiped out. And they try and they try and they try and they try, but they cannot resist a buy from Catfish Ty because he's giving them one share so they can get out of there. Here we go again. Filled at 981, waiting to fill at 982, 983, 984, 985, 986, 7, 8. All of those will fill. They'll take them off my plate. You'll see that. You will all see that, everybody. You're all going to witness it. You're going to go, dang, man, that Catfish is getting good at this, man. I've been good at it a long time, people. Not that I'm getting good now. I've been good at it. Get in here on this doggone one-day chart and see what's going on Sofi's one-day chart here. There we go. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Here's the funny thing is, look at all the buys that are up here at this amount here. There's one at 82 million. Then a drop on 52 million. Are you kidding? The next buy was freaking 93 million. And then they try the next drop they try to use 70 million. I'm talking thousand. I'm sorry. So here you have buy-ins of 82,000, and then they try to attack with 52,000. 52.13, in case you didn't notice that. And then here at 1220, there's a buy-in of 93,000. And then what do they try to attack with? 70,000 the next minute. And then the next buy-in is 64,000. And they try to attack with how many? 57,000 people. See, this shows you that more people want to buy this stock than want to sell it, what I'm showing you here right now. And then the next minute, to try to continue making it fall, they only use freaking 29,000 shares at 226. Because they're running out of shares, folks. They're running out of shares to hold this back. And if I'm wrong, I'll eat my shorts. Howdy, Tyler. Move your pick to the other side. Straight on through to the other side. Move my pick to the other side. Move my pick. Move my pick. Move my pick. So you... Okay. I don't know why, but there it is. Now it's over here. Hopefully that makes you feel good. There we go. Got it. Thank you for letting me know that I was blocking something, apparently. I guess nobody could see the price changing. That's what was the problem, yeah. All right, there you go. Yep, everybody knows and everybody sees the game they try, but they got a disease. They got a disease, folks. Now watch me sell them and share at $9.79. Here we go, $9.79. Reuse order. Give them a share at 979. Oh, I'm so nice. I'm just too nice to these guys. Actually, let's just go 980. Review order, sell it, and place it. Now, folks, again, I would be buying again right here if I was able to load in the orders like I was doing when it got to 982. I would have just filled at 980 and 979 and 978. But they've cut me off from buying. See, they don't like what I'm doing. See, I hold resistance to them trying to manipulate it down. I keep loading in buy orders below, and I create a resistance to what they can eat. I make it harder for them, see, to make it run down because I'm buying those shares. Reuse order. Give them a share at 979, please. I know they want it. And it's waiting on them. Hey, I filled at 981. Let me do another one. Reuse order. And by the way, folks, you should be very acutely aware right now as they try to attack it down that they just got it to the 200-day moving average line. Okay. And that's where big candlesticks will usually come in on a stock when they see that happening, when they hit the 200-day moving average. So don't be surprised to see this thing pop here with some big candlesticks come in as they try to drive it below the 200-day moving average here right now with at 230, by the way, 230 exactly. I'm going to give them an order at 978, folks. Let's see if they want that password. You guys are disgusting. Just a bunch of friggin' pranksters. There we go. Got an order for them now at 978 to make it easy for them to get their way out of this trap they're in. Reuse order. And we're going to go now at 9. Well, we don't need to go anywhere else. I've already got in all these orders. And by the way, look at the volume right now, folks. 47 million shares again today. This freaking thing is on fire, and they're the ones that are flaming the volume. They're the ones that are fanning the volume, okay, which is to their detriment because what a lot of people do are they're called volume traders, and they actually look for stocks that have building volume each day before they come in. And you can see right here, even this attack down effort right here at 230 is going to do nothing for them except increase the volume, which will bring in more volume buyers, okay? So they're really killing themselves here, shooting themselves in the foot by what they're trying. Here's a share for you at 975, shorty. There's a share for you at 975. Get on that. I filled. Now we're going to go at 976. 976. 976. Let's give them another one at 75. I know how hard they want it. 75. Review order and place it. They're trying to act like they're not interested, but they are. They will want them. They're going to want all these shares, folks. Filled at 975. We're going to go here, reuse order. 974 now. Come on. Review order and place it. I just make it too easy for them. 974. Now we're going to put an order in for them at 973. There you go, guys. Filled at 973. Oh, filled at 974. Filled at 975. Huh. Don't know what's going on there. Let's give them another at 975. Make them feel good. Make them be happy. Happy they could get out with just one share. And I got to put in one at 976. I don't have that in yet. Reuse order, 976 now. Just sold at 975, folks. I got another order for them coming in here. And by the way, just filled at 974, but I still have an open order at 975, so I don't believe Yahoo right here. I got an order at 975. There it is. It got filled right there, I bet you. People in the markets, NASDAQ is going to dump real soon, bringing Sofi with it. All right, you guys, you can believe Kevin Roberson, who just put some puts out there and shorted some share prices, or you can believe Catfish Tyler, who's going to tell you that every single damn order that I have in here at 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80, and even higher, will all fill before the end of this day at the bell at 3. And then all the other orders, they'll keep selling even after 4 o'clock. Okay, and I meant to say 4. They're gonna keep selling, folks. There's not going to be any big massive sell-off. There's no reason for it to happen, folks. Anything that's happening right here is just a shake of the tree, like we've seen so many times before. And we saw yesterday they tried the same shenanigans from 2 to 2:30, and then almost up to 3. And then they finally broke down and the damn thing took off and went up over 15,000. So the same thing we saw yesterday coming. Look at these green candlesticks coming in now. They're not falling for this either, just like Catfish Tyler's not falling for it. No freaking way am I falling for any manipulative move here right before freaking 2:30 and 3 o'clock. I'm too smart for that, folks. Too freaking smart for that. But I got news for you. Every one of my 20 share orders has now filled that I loaded in already since $9.64. And I've got 20 share orders at 964, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. And every one of those that was at since 977 that I had, every one of them is filled. And I'm just taking shares away from the scaredy cats, just like the hedge funds are doing now. The same thing that they're doing now, I'm stealing their shares just like the hedge funds are doing now before 3. And then mysteriously, everybody's going to go, oh my God, Catfish, why did it go back up? Well, they want to buy my shares. Here we go. Watch this. Reuse order. I'm going to do 967 now. Here we go. Okay. Now we're going to put in one at 968 as well. 968 for them. Going to make it easy because this is going to be over very soon. Right. Now I'm going to put one in again for them at 969 since they already bought that. All right, now I'm going to put one in for them at 9. Already, let's see, do I still have 970 filled? No, I got to put one at 970 for them. 970. See, what's going to happen here is when they get this thing real shook out, then everybody's going to freaking see this thing skyrocket. And I got news for you, folks. Yesterday's low on this stock, in case you're not keeping track of it, folks, yesterday's low was what number? 966. That's the only reason that they're where they are now, people. Just like this is the first time This is one of 3 days out of 18 days that they've made the low go lower. 18 days, 15 out of 17 days, the low has been higher and higher and higher. And I told every one of you this morning, today they're going to try and stop that because they have to. They can't just keep watching the damn low go up every single friggin' day. But one other thing you need to be very importantly understanding here, folks, on these other, since the 614, I'm going to show you when the price was at 614. And look at this right now with me, guys that are tuning in here, or 641. When it was 641, look how much they were able to pull the price off of the low the previous day when it finally was pulled back after 6 days. Here it goes. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, and then they pulled it down 21 cents off the low. Folks, right now, how much are we off down below yesterday's low? Freaking 3 cents? Or now 5? Now 6 cents? Folks, I can tell you right now that they may have the power to take this thing down 21 cents from the low. But if they don't, that won't surprise me because I got news for you. Then another time when it was going up, 788, 888, it got to 880. They pulled it down 18 cents. So when the shorts are strong and powerful, they can pull the low down as much as 21 or 18 cents below the previous day's low. But what are we seeing today as far as strength and power? Well, it's weakness. Because now there's no 21 cents lower or no 18 cents lower than yesterday. It's freaking 5 cents lower. Just one more thing that you guys are getting from this information from this channel that makes you understand why this SoFi stock is so strong even still. It's getting stronger and stronger every time they try to take the takedown attempts like the washout you're seeing right now. It just stands up even stronger and stronger. And I point this out to you so you can be aware of it, so you're not scared. So you can go, oh, well, the last time they were able to yank it down 21 cents off the low before, and then the time after that, 18 cents, and today, 6 whole freaking cents. Man, that's weak, folks. That's weak. And by the way, the days that they were able to do that on, I want you to see how much the volume was, okay? Look here, when it was down at 641, I'm going to show you right here so you can understand this, people. You can all understand it. You can all take it in. 641. Look at the volume the day they ran it down 21 cents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. The next day, look at it, hit 710 from 731, down 21 cents, and they used only 41 million shares to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. Today, we have now encapsulated or gone over 50 million shares, and they can only bring it down freaking 7 cents from the day's previous low. Where's the 21 or 18 cents on 40 million shares? Huh? Where is it? Now, I see the price itself is down 36 cents, but folks, I'm focusing on the lows, which you should as well. Deuce Caboose, it's been happening for 2 years. Haven't sold a share and have added another 15,000 shares during the process. Shares aren't for sale here. There you go. D Hunter, look at that. Yep, no puts holding 100 calls. Read the second post. Come on, Catfish Legends. I'm showing you how it is here, baby. And you guys were all talking about 950, 950, 950, 950. Well, sorry about your luck. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. This is the end of the road for them right here at 955. The price that Catfish sold 3 days ago and bought back at 936. That's right. I sold it at 955 and I bought it back at 936. Let's see if they can take it down to 936 now if they have that kind of strength. Let's see if they can do that. And the only reason they're trying to get 950 now is because there's a lot of people that have money at 950. They're going to lose. They're going to have to get loses here, and they're going to lose now. And isn't it funny there that you see that yesterday I showed you how hard they tried to keep this price, the Nasdaq at 966, and they got the same number yesterday. It was exactly the same damn thing. It was exactly the same thing yesterday, and then the damn thing went up to 15,000 by the close. So just hang in there. Buy some more SoFi. Buy, time to buy SoFi. Because 950, they just escaped, and now they go high. You'll see what I mean. Listen to Catfish Tie. They hit 950. Now the price will fly, and you better be buying SoFi. And now Catfish Tyler's going to make it easy for all the manipulators who just got out of those positions at 950. And now I'm going to make it easy for them to run it back up. So here we go. Going to go at 953. One share for sale, review order, and place it. Now we're going to put one in for them at 954. Reuse order, 954. We're going to let them have that too. Review order and place it. Now, folks, I've been wrong before about this stock, and I'm going to be the first to admit it. But I'm not wrong about where it's going to be heading here between now and the earnings call, and this is their last chance to catch that 950. There was a lot of numbers at 950, folks. A lot of options at 950. Now I'm going to make them a nice, easy offer at 955 now. Reuse order, 955. Going to give them one share at 955 to have. Review order and place it. There we go. Nice. Now let's go for 956. We're going to put another easy order in for them to buy because they're going to. Reuse order, 956. And people, all we're doing here is we should be very excited about the fact that we sold at 10.13 this morning and now we're 63 cents. And what did I tell you guys starting 3 weeks ago when the price hit 641 and started rising? I said each day as we get closer and closer to earnings, these lows to highs are going to start increasing from 15 cents and 7 cents and 9 to 20 to 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. What was the high today? 10.16. 60 cents. 60 cents, folks. They're just doing exactly as I told you. No one should be surprised by this. No one at all should be surprised by this. Let's give them a share at 949 so they can start getting on out of here. Let's welcome them to the door. 947. I'll do 948 for them. There we go. One share for sale at 948. Make it easy for them to get on out of here. We don't want them to get trapped here. Too bad. Let's try it and sell them one for 947 too. Oh, well, that's already gone. So here they go up the ladder. I got one now for them. I got to put another one in where 949. Let's put another one in for them at 949. Filled. Here we go. Reuse order 949. And we got to make sure and get that in because we want to fill all the gaps. Review order and place it. Awesome. And then here we go, 943. Let's give them one at 949, 948, 47. We got to give them 947. Reuse order. Review order, 947 now. Review order and place it. Now we're going to give them 946. And I think I'm right, but I could be wrong. I think they're going to buy every one of these orders. 946. Review order and place it. Now we're going to give them 945. We're going to give them 945. Give them a share at 945 to get out. One share at 945. Review order and place it. And that's all I need to do. I've got the 945, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, all the way up to $9 97 cents. I've got a 1-share order in. And you guys can just hang in there. Residual run. Buy, buy, buy. That's right. The Kenny Hut. I am buying. I'd be buying right along with you here if the daggum platform didn't cut me off from buying it. Oh, I just filled, folks, at 9:45. Huh. Whoop. I just filled at 9:46. What do you know? Let's go back and give him 9:45 again. Let's keep tempting him up. Review order, 1 share, 9:45, and place it. Let's keep on tempting them up here. And we don't need to worry about it not filling. It will fill here soon enough. By the way, folks, I want you to see something. Look at the friggin' volume that they're using here. The volume has now hit 53 million shares, everybody. Yesterday, we only had 51. So see, this rundown here, this desperate rundown to escape as low as they can is because they saw all the people that came in this morning over $10 and they see all the enthusiasm and they see all the confident buyers that are buying over $10 and that freaked them out. They said, God dang, we got to get out of this damn thing today, man, because it's not going to stop going up between now and earnings. We couldn't even stop it at 10.13. The damn thing went all the way over our stop price. We got to get out of this son of a gun. And that's exactly what they're doing right now, everybody. And they're doing it with massive volume in case you're not aware of it. Okay? Look over here at this chart, how much volume they're using to come at it with to make this happen. Okay? Look at the size of those red candlesticks here trying to drive us down and scare everybody out. Reuse 944. I'm putting one in for you guys so you can get out of here. I'm going to make it real easy for them to run it right back up here, folks. Going to go at 943 now. Reuse order. Now, Catfish could be wrong. You guys would be sitting here going, oh my God, he's actually missed it. He missed the low today. Yeah, I did. Don't care. I don't care. I hit the high and I sold freaking 6,000 shares there at 10.12, 10.13, and 10.14. I got a lot of money to buy these cheap shares with right here. A lot of money to buy them with. Let's give them one at 9.39 now. Review order and place it. There we go. Let's give them one at 9.40 now. They can have reuse 9.40. Here we go. Let's give them one at 9.40, 9.39. You guys just hang in here with me, man. We're up freaking 35% this week. They got to make it breathe sooner or later. But don't worry, it won't last long. It won't last long. You hang with me, you'll see that they're going to fill all my orders I'm putting in now. Going to give them one at 9.39 now. Review order and place it. Going to give them one at 9.30. And look at how hard they're trying, folks. They're just desperate here, these guys. Absolutely desperate to get out of these positions. 9.39, we're going to be here. Let's see. And by the way, this is the same number that they got us down to 3 days ago, 9.36, and I was buying like crazy, and the damn thing ended up at 9.77 in a day. Exact same number, 9.36, where they ran us down after we hit 9.55 that day, and I sold. Then they ran it down to 9.36, and then they ran it back up to 9.77. It actually went to 9.79. Oh, guess what? I just sold at 9.39. Oh, guess what? I just sold at 9.40. Oh, I just sold at 9.41. And I just sold at 9.42. I just sold at 9.43, everybody. Holy crap. Huh, I just sold at 944. I just sold at 945. I got one share in each one of these positions. I told you they buy every damn one of them. They sure as shit have. I just sold at 946. I just sold at 947. And you guys don't believe what I'm telling you. Here, let me show you this. I guess you can because you can see the damn numbers on the screen. Look at all these sell orders I just filled out. Look right here. All these sell orders I just sold at the prices I told you, folks. I'm not kidding. Sold at 943, 44, 45. Sold at 946, 947. How do you like that? How do you like that, everybody? And by the way, didn't you remember? I just said to you 3 days ago, they got us down from 955 to 936. And there they said the same thing today. God dang it. And then they turn it around and run it on back up. I filled at 947. I got an order waiting at 948 and 949 and 950, 51, 52, 53. Right on up, people. Holy smokes. How do you like that, folks? Called that too. And look at all that volume that they used to come to knock it down with, all so they could just get out of those positions. And I'm telling you, folks, what I told you is just true. They saw this morning everybody that wanted this stock over $10, and they wanted to scare those people and show them you shouldn't have bought over $10. But they're really thinking here is, oh my God, when that thing went over 10, guys, we had a massive sell order at 10.13, and they bought all those damn short sell numbers too, because there's so many people so excited about this dang stock. And the volume now, folks, is just exploding, and they're helping that happen with that massive amount of volume that they just used. Look at that there. 546,000 shares, 348,000 shares, 546 plus 348 plus, hold on, 536 plus, I'm not going to use the green ones, just the red ones, 218. The next one was what? 182. And here we go. The next one was 289. And then they came at it with the next one here at 556. And then they came at it again here at 702,000. Isn't that funny? See how much they helped add to the volume? Then 617. And then we got what right here? 445. As they started to fizzle out. And then they got to 437. Uh-oh, they're losing strength. They're getting fizzly. And then they tried right here with 276. Folks, 5 million shares traded to try to just shake the tree and get it down to a number where they could start going long on this and get in on this major run between now and the earnings call. Because they see everybody's so excited and it's so anticipation of great profitability, and they had to get in. And I would not be surprised one little bit to see this SoFi institutional change from 717 to more. Look at that, 718. Who called it? 718 on an institution just came in. And they did it like that right there. They manipulated it down to daggum get to that number. Catfish calls it again. And then I guarantee you they're not a short position. No, sir. 661 long. Only 25 short positions and 661 long. You guys, I know what I'm talking about. I told you we were going to have a red day, Tyler. I told all of you, and it's normal. Yeah, I said that. I don't care that it's doing this. It needs to breathe a little bit. I told everybody about 30 minutes ago, it's not good for a stock to just keep going up and 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 up every single day. It's not going to happen. There has to be what's called consolidation. All right. And that's all we just saw. Not only that, there has to be manipulation for those people to get down to that number and steal weak hands away because they just got out of their shorted positions right there. Even the ones that shorted it on May the 6th and 7th and 8th when the price was $4 and $5, they just got out with as little loss as they minimalized their losses by just getting out there. And now they've taken up long positions with the rest of us. And so now they don't give a damn if it goes over 10 tomorrow or 11 or 12. They don't care because they got out of their freaking, they took the hit, man. They just took the hit. They just had to dump a bunch of shares to get on out. And then someone else said, man, on this opportunity here at that price, I'm buying in. An institution said, yeah, I'll take them. All right, everybody? Just so you understand the way the game is being played. And why? Because they wanted in. This institution wanted in. There you go. Welcome to the reality of the situation, everybody. See that? Anthony says, I know it's fine. I'm fine with it too. I'm absolutely perfectly fine with it. Because I know exactly what they're up to. I know what they're up to. Reuse order. Watch me make it very easy for them to get on out of here now. I'm going to make it easy again. I'm going to go to 936 for a sell order for them at 936. Review order and place it. Selling one share at 936. Now I filled there, so now I'm going to put in one at 937. Reuse order. I'll make it easy for you, shorts. I'm going to make it easy on you. 37. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put one in at 938 for them and make it nice and simple for them. 938, please. Where's that number I had before? Reuse order. 938. Review order and place it. Not to mention, folks, you should be very grateful for the shorts that are doing this. For those of you that sold this morning at $10 and 13 and 14 and 15 with me, how would we ever get this number here 80 cents below that if it weren't for them? For the desperate shorters that are so screwed right now, they have no other option but to dump in freaking $6 million worth of shares in 10 minutes. Okay? Recognize it for what it is, everybody. Recognize it for what it is. They had to get out, and they got their way out. I'll give him one at 932 to get on out. Filled 932. Let's give him another one at 933. Reuse order 933. Review order, one share for them. Here they go. Place it 933. And we're going to give them another one at 934 because that one already sold. So we'll give them 934. Reuse order. One share at 934. Uh-oh, I sold another one. Sold a share. Let's give him one at 935 now. Why not, folks? We got to make it easy for him now to run it back up. Let's go for 935. We're going to give him another one here at 933 now. 933. I filled there already. Let's give him another one. All right, we'll wait on that one. Have we got 934 still in place? No, that one's gone too. So we'll put in 934 now. One share for them at 934. You guys just watch and relax. Take a deep breath. There's nothing to see here other than manipulation, people. And what did I tell you guys about the number 31? I've already told you many times when it gets to that number, you should be selling. And so if it's on the drop and it gets to that number, what do you think you ought to be doing there? Reuse. 930, I'm going to give to them. Review order and place it. That's right. Wait till tomorrow. Well, there's nothing happening tomorrow except the damn price will be back over 10, probably most likely. Here we go. Just sold at 930. Let's give them another one at 931 here. Filled at 932. Let's give them 931 instead. Give them 931. Make it easy on the poor guys. Poor little shorty bastards. Look at all the people here. 70 people. Man, oh man, everybody's scared to death and they're going to Catfish Thai. What's happening here? Well, what's happening here is what happened this morning is that the shorts saw this thing get right up over 10 and there was no resistance at 10. It blew over it right away. And I didn't even get a sell order. I sold it at 10.08. I thought they'd pull it back to 10. At 10.08, the damn thing blew past that and went to 10.13. I sold 1,000 at 10.12. I sold 2,000 at 10.13. I sold 2,000 more at 10.14, and I sold 1,000 at 10.15. But what scared the shorts so bad about that was that they had an order in for millions of shares probably at 10.13 because they wanted to stop it at that number. But that's when they got the idea and understanding that this stock is too dang popular right now to even control it with a 10.13 high for the day. That's why it went to 10.16. But that was when they got the realization that, God dang, man, this thing is so on fire. We couldn't even stop it at the number we did before back on July the 13th at 10.13. We couldn't stop it there. Well, it wasn't the date, but I've shown you guys before. So they came to the realization that, dadgum, man, we got to get out of these shorted positions, man, that we're still holding from when we shorted it back in May and we tried to stop the run up in June when it hit 10.23. All these shorting positions here, folks, from May the 15th and May the 1st when we made our earnings call and beat the street, all these borrowed shorted shares they're still holding on to. Even when they were at 10.23, folks, they had to get rid of these shorted positions today. They had to. So they're selling them down to one another as much as they can right now. Don't be surprised tomorrow to see this date. It says here today's the last date was the 20th of December. Don't be surprised, folks, to see how many shares they borrowed today because they haven't been borrowing many lately to try to stop runs. But today they dang sure did, I guarantee you, and they probably maxed it out. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Use order. Let's give it to them at 925 now. And by the way, just a little reminder to you in case you're not aware of this, you better go over here to the Sofi chart and you had better take a look at the freaking 5-day because they're still losing their asses. Okay. Look at this 5-day chart. They're freaking losing their asses. And this is where they got to get to 916 people for those people that shorted that day at that price. So they're still all losing their asses. Look at the 1-month chart. Look at all these losing positions that they still haven't sold. They haven't sold any of these. I've already proved it to you, and so does Hurricane Lopez. They own since 640s, folks, and it's at 927. You think they're winning any money here, the shorts? God, no, man. They're losing their freaking asses selling at this price. And look at the number down here, 666. Watch this here, 666. Look at them trying for 666 here, right, folks? Look at the number they got it down. 66 cents, 666 is what they're trying for. You should be buying here in case you didn't know it. All right. Connor Roberts says he's down a lot right now. Well, that's because you didn't listen to Catfish and sell at 1013 this morning. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. You're going to learn, Connor. One of these days, you're going to learn. Stick around here long enough and you'll figure it out one day. Look at this. I'm filling now on all my orders right now. I've got one share orders all the way up, folks, and I'm going to fill them all. I'm going to give them one here at 938. I'm going to fill them all, people. Everybody's not down on the day. I'm up freaking $6,000 today. I sold 6,000 shares at $10.12, $10.13, and $10.14. Made out like a bandit. Because I'm going to make out even more, because I can tell you right now, everybody was trying to figure out what was going on just now. I was explaining to them that what happened today was just like the other day when they had this run that went from 787 all the way up to $10.13. They were able on that day to stop it from this run when it went from 786. From 786, and it started on a 30% gainer. They were able to stop it at 1013 exactly because they had a massive sell order there at 1013, and so they stopped the run at 1013. That was their intention today, but they saw what happened. Even with massive millions of shares at 1013 for sale, everybody bought them all because everybody's so excited about getting in this thing before it breaks over 11, 12, and 13. But their shorts didn't realize that until today. And they got a real wake-up call when they could not stop it again like they did on July the 19th at 1013. And they decided right then and there, and they got on the phones and talked to each other and said, what the hell are we going to do? And they says, all we can do is start going into our own pockets now. We borrowed all the shares that were available. Let's just use our own pockets and our own shares, and we're just going to start knocking this thing down because we're still holding shorted shares from the $4, $4.50, $5. They still hold those positions. So they just decided today, let's just go into our own bank and let's just start running it down. We got to get out of this thing and take it on the chin. As low as we can get it today, we'll get out. And then now we'll let it go over 10 and 11 and 12 and 13. Now, if Catfish is wrong, I'll eat my shorts. But I don't believe that I am wrong about this, people. Not one single bit. And so, let's see where we are now. Huh. They're buying all my shares back now. Oh, yeah, I'm filling every one of these orders I've got in for them all the way up to $9.98. I have a one share sell order in all the way up to $9.98. I've got one at $9.40, a one share at $9.50, and they just bought it. $9.41, $42, $43, $44. I have a one share sell order for all these people to now buy right back up and make it easily run back up. And what I told you is true. They had to get to this number here, and that's as low as they could get it. That's as low as they could get it. Wait a minute. I'll show you here. Hold on. Let's refresh the page. See how low they got it down to. They got it to 923, folks, today for the low. And we've already gained back 27 cents off of that. And because they all got long positions then, and now they have the money still, since they have the money, they can just keep buying and buying and buying and buying, and they don't give a damn how high it goes. They just made their cut on all their shorted positions, and they went long there at 923. You'll see. Every one of you'll see. I'm putting a one share buy order in all the way up. Thanks, Tyler. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. You can have my shares. I'm going to donate them to you. But you got other people that are coming in here with you, not just me. And I can show you that by this SoFi chart right here. Let's get over to the Sofi. And what's this thing doing now? All right, I see it. And 10x. Oh yeah, what's going on with it right now? Summary page. Okay, still looks good. Good. And F cell. F cell got attacked down. Look at that thing. I lost some money on that. I only bought 200 shares, but whatever. Trying to bring it flat too. Look at them trying to attack everybody out and scare everyone out before the GDP numbers tomorrow. That's all they're trying to do here, folks. They must have got a phone call and said the numbers are going to be good tomorrow. And they said, God dang, man, we got to scare some people then. We got to shake this thing right now before those numbers come out. Folks, this happens. This happened on the last time when the GDP numbers were going to come out good to our favor, and they came out 15 minutes before the announcement, and they ran our price down about freaking 20% before that happened. They got a tip off, see? And today, I believe they got another tip off today. And they said, God dang, man, tomorrow we're going to get slaughtered like crazy if we don't go ahead and run it down now. Let's manipulate it now, and we'll get these shares off these people cheap, and then we're going to let it run all the way to freaking the sky's the limit, folks. So you just see if I'm right or not. And by the way, meanwhile, they just keep buying every one of my shares, don't they? They're buying every one of them. The stupid people won't let me buy anymore. They've cut me off from buying any more shares. They don't like my method. They don't like what I'm doing, and I got a notification. Watch right now. I'm going to try and buy at 944, a market share buy. Watch this. I'm going to try to go to my positions. I'm going to try to add to my position right here. I'm going to try to add to my position, and I'm going to try to add at market, a market share order, and I'm going to try to buy just one share, one share at market. Probably be buying my own. They probably won't let me, but I'm doing market, not limit, so they have to let me. Here we go. Review order and place it. Day trading power cannot be used to purchase this security. And the funny thing about that is you guys have watched me day trading this stock for freaking 5 hours this morning. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting, everybody? That's exactly right. Thank you. That's right. I am right. Thank you for saying that. That's right, Harry Toe. You got it, man. I got it. You got it. They got it. We got it. I know it. You know it. They show it. I do it. You blow it. They see it. Watch this now. Let's change that order, though, instead of a buy order. Let's change that and say, oh, well, I think I need to sell some SoFi here because I'm losing money. Oh, I'm so scared. So I'm going to put in a sell order in now at 948. And guess what, folks? They don't give a damn. Watch this. 948. Sell order. We're changing buy to sell. Review order at 948. We'll make it 947. Review order and place it. No problem, Cat. We got your order in to sell at 947. Not a single problem in the world with you selling here, Catfish, but you sure as shit can't buy it. Hey, I just filled. Watch this. Watch me try to buy here. Watch this. We're going to go in on SoFi, add the position. We're going to try and buy right here one share. We're going to put it in a market share order, review order, and place it. And then let me go over here and show you what they're freaking telling me here. Look at this. Look at that shit. Oh my God. It's so corrupt. They're so corrupt. Error submitting trade. Day trading power cannot be used to buy this stock. Oh my God, people. Isn't that enlightening for you all? They don't give a flying flip's ass if I sell as many shares as I want here on this fear and scariness. But they aren't going to let me buy as it starts to regain all of its losses and end up at $9.99 today by the end of the day. All right. Well, I'm just going to keep giving them one share at a time, like you, Terry. I'm going to give them to you, Richard. That's some bullshit. That's right, Richard. That's some absolute bullshit. Absolute freaking bullshit. And I show every one of you. Hi, everyone. Press the like button. Merry Christmas to everybody. And listen, thank you. Yeah, please. Hey, everybody who hits the like button right now, you're going to see me put a heart on. Okay? Everyone that hits the like button, I see 76 now. And if you want to see catfish start putting a heart on, then you can hit the like button. Okay? Here we go. Let's see if anybody wants to see catfish put a heart on. We got 76 likes right now. I guess you guys are kind of scared to see catfish put a heart on. Somebody just took one away. There's another one. Oh my gosh, people. Hey, I got a heart on for you. There you go. There's a heart on for whoever. There's another heart on for you. Catfish has got two, a double heart on. Here comes another one. You guys see, you know what? Even in the day when the stock is down, you can come here for a laugh and a good time and share and some fun, people. We are having fun here, and we always will. No matter what happens in this, there's another hard on. Oh man, I'm getting hard on after hard on after hard on here. We got 77 likes now. Sorry, you guys that didn't want to see catfish put hard ons. So apparently, we got more people that want to see hard ons than not. Look at all the hearts flying in here, man. There's a lot of people that are getting hard-ons here too. Oh my gosh, you guys! Thank you for being here with me and the joy and the happiness that we share. And we don't give a dang. David Asher Ty, I've learned more from you in these 3 days than I've been able to figure out for myself in 3 years. Well, we'll celebrate tomorrow morning. That's right. I lucked out when I found you. Do gratitude. Thank you, David. And I want to thank you, David, for your donation to my cause today. I'm very, very grateful for you having done that. And I am very, very grateful. And wouldn't you be surprised to see that today's low was down 21 cents below the last low? Because I went back to history and showed you a little bit ago that they were able to take the price down 21 cents below the low, the time that they were able to pull it back. So let's just go see right now how much they were able to pull it below the low this time. And I want to make sure you guys understand that are new here right now. I want you to see what I'm talking about. The price was at 641 for a low, and it went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, and this day they pulled it down from the 731. They pulled it down 21 cents. How much were they able to do today? Look at this, 966. And then what was the low today down to? 923. 966 minus 924. Let's see, that would be 40. So, right? Yep, that's right. So they were able to pull it down twice as much as they did. But look at the volume they had to use. See, the last time that they were able to pull it down off of that 21 cents from here, from the 731 to 710, they only had to use 41 million shares to do it, people. They only had to use 41 million shares on that day to pull it down 21 cents, just so you're aware of this. And so today it only makes sense when they dump out another freaking 24 million shares that they were able to move it from 966 to 923, 43 cents. Because they use massive amounts of volume to make it happen, folks, so you understand. Just so you understand. And my belief is the only reason that even happened was because, like I said, somebody got a phone call about the numbers tomorrow, and they're going to be good. And so they had to attack us down because tomorrow the numbers are going to be good. That's my thinking. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. As a matter of fact, I know these manipulators so well. If they had found out that the numbers were going to be bad tomorrow, they would run the numbers, they would run the thing way up. They would run it way up instead, and then they'd take advantage of everybody tomorrow. Okay? Just the way I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. My God, everybody. Yep. From the UK, Anand, hello and welcome. Yes, Richard. Yep. But you folks can either believe what I'm telling you or you don't have to believe me. But I got some information for you. I've shown you that for some mysterious reason, they really didn't like what I was doing here earlier, and they decided to shut me off from buying the stock to make it go back up. They don't like what I do here. They don't like me telling you this stuff either, folks. They just don't. The whole market, they don't like me telling you this stuff. They want you to stay in the dark and not know and not discover their manipulative efforts and the way that they operate. They don't want you to see these things. Yesterday I bought this thing at $9.28 and I sold the damn thing at $9.77 and $9.96. That's right. I bought it. Well, it was the day before yesterday. I bought it at freaking $9.28. And they're not even showing that on here. Here it is, 921 a couple days back. I bought it at 9, and look at the number today, only 923. See that? 921 2 days ago. Today they could only muster 923. Why the hell couldn't they get it to go by 921? Even though they used another, instead of 48 million, they're going to use 68 million shares today. Why couldn't they get it below that number 2 days ago? Well, sorry, they couldn't. They only pulled it back another time, one day. They couldn't go below 2 days ago. They sure as hell tried, didn't they? Because they'd like to be able to call their constituents and say, hey, man, we were able to knock it down not only below yesterday's low, but we took it down below 2 days ago's low. No, nope, didn't happen. Sorry. Now I'm going to put an order in for them at 935. Review, one for sale, 935, place it. Now I'm going to give them another one at 936. Reuse, 936. Funny how they let me day trade as long as I'm selling, but if I try to buy a damn share, they won't let me do it. Hey, I just sold at 935. Let's go for 936 now. 936.36. Review order and place it. There we go. Oh, that's a buy order. See, it automatically filled and buy, and they said, nope, rejected. You can't buy. You can only sell, catfish. You can only sell here. You cannot buy. You can only sell. I don't know. I tried to reuse the last order. Why they changed it to a buy, I have no idea. They should know they won't let me do that. Here we go. Let's go again. Sell. 932. 932. 932. Let's do 933 for them. 933. There we go. Review order, and we're going to sell one at 933 for them. Let them have it easy, cheap. 933. And by the way, like I said, folks, you can either believe what I'm telling you or you don't have to believe me. But the time right now, folks, is 328. And I don't think there's any way this is going but up and up and up. And what we're going to see here, let's go over here and look at this. Let's get in on the chart so we can actually see what's going on, what they're using to try to manipulate it with. All right, let's go see. Man, nothing like the volume here that they use to take it down with. But here they are. One since what time? Since 318. And it was probably 313, really. 316. There was 313 right there. Look at that. Notice that no shares at all were traded at 313. Huh. No shares traded at 313. How odd is that? Were they too busy loading in all of their dump number orders at that time? Were they all too busy putting in dump orders then? So they could try to get down to the price to be down below where it was 2 days ago for the low? Well, I'm sorry, Shorty, but that didn't work. That didn't work. Apparently other people are on to you too. Apparently others are on to you and your manipulative efforts, and they started buying it up before it got to 2 days ago's low. And you guys all should be aware of that. 2 days ago, the low was lower than it is today, okay? All right. All right. Anthony Walker, but if I see a red flag, I might get out. I have been in this market since 2003, and I think SoFi could be a good investment for the long run. Yeah, it is. That's why everybody wants to get in on this right now. They saw what happened this morning. They saw that even though they had probably 4 million shares, dollars worth of the stock for sale at 1013, so it wouldn't go over that number. The freaking thing blasted past that anyway. And then they suddenly realized, my God, they're coming after us at that 1023 number that Catfish talked about. They're going to hit our 1023 number, and it's going to be very soon. So we better get the out of here. And so we can only do that by getting the price as low as we can today to get out of this position, because this thing is obviously going to go much higher. And let's just see if Catfish is right or if he's wrong. Let's just see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Reuse order. And we're going to sell this right now for them at 931. 931 for you guys. Here it comes. You can get it out now. Get out now. Look at all those likes. We jumped from 72 to 80 likes. We got 8 people that didn't mind seeing Tyler get hearts on, put hearts on. Yep, that's right. I told you for every like I saw on the screen, I would put a heart on. And I started putting heart on after heart on after heart on as more and more likes came in. And you saw me putting all the heart ons. Kiwi was due for pullback. SBDR up 7 weeks in a row. Yeah, I know it. I know it was due for a pullback. It needed to do it. It was just getting too crazy up all the time. You got to have a little. Oh my God, folks! I just filled at 931. How is that possible? And the price says 928 on this dang screen. It says I just sold at 931. Look at that. I like showing you guys this stuff. I like showing you. All right, here we go. So you can see this up close and personal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dooby 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 dooby. Dobby 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 dooby dooby da. Ba da ba da ba ba. Here we go. No ba doo ba da. 931. And I sold 1 share. Isn't this so fun? Oh yeah, folks. 931. Don't worry, I'll put some more in for you shorts at higher prices. You can get it for more. Don't worry, I'll put in more for higher prices for you. So you see here, what's happening is we got the old game being played by them to try to make people think the price isn't where it is. And look what this number they're trying to maintain here. 666 down. Look at this number right here. See it? All right. Are you with me so far, everybody? Look at this number. They're going to try to close this out today at. I called it yesterday. They were going to try to close the price. I called it the day before, and now they're going to try to hold this. So the amount is 666 down today. You can watch, you can observe, you can see that Catfish knows exactly what he's talking about here. The number will be 66 cents, and the number will be 666. All right. So, hey, we got 82 likes now because more people want to see more heart on. All right, here you go. Catfish is going to throw. There you go. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Boom, boom. There's another one. Does anybody else want to see some heart on from Catfish Tyler? Hey, you know what? You can only do this kind of thing here on my channel. You can only get this kind of fun right here, especially when the market's down. But you're here and you watch Catfish Tyler point out the not so obvious. It's the subtle stuff that I show to you guys that makes this a valuable channel for you to be on so you can understand. And you better look at what's happening now because 666 just went away. And now we're only down 659. And folks, you better just keep an eye at this number that we're down, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. Brute Kevin Robertson did call it almost to the second. Whole market dropped. That's right, man. That's why you guys, you can be here on this channel, and you can pick up great calls from people who know the market well, and know how to determine things. And now you're going to see Catfish start selling every order I've got. I'm going to put in one now for them at 932. Watch it rise. That's what I'm going to do. 932, review order and place it. Oh, password, huh? You peckerheads. QI. Ha! They hear me talking about a hard on that I'm throwing up here for everybody. There we go. Let's put another one here at 933 for them to buy. Let's do it. 933. Reuse order. Going to give them one at 933 now because I feel sorry for the shorts. I know that they got themselves in a bear trap. I know that they had to do what they did today for a reason. I know for a fact they had to do this for a fact. And I keep showing you they're trying so hard, see, to make this number today end up being a 666 number down. All right, just so you're aware of this, folks. And I make sure that you guys are aware of it, okay, so that you know the manipulative games and the reasons and the whys, okay? You understand it. It makes a little more sense when you can see what they're really trying to do and why. Why? Okay? Now I'm going to sell one for them at 930. Selling them one at 930 because I feel pitiful for them. We had a great week. Don't get greedy, guys. What are you guys talking about? We had a great week. Is it freaking, am I missing something here? It's freaking Wednesday, people. It's not Friday. We not only have had an awesome week, I'm glad I didn't say what I almost said there. And I commend the guy Hurricane Lopez because he doesn't care. He'll just throw it out there. But I have to be careful for monetization purposes. But I want you to know something, folks. If you look at this doggone chart right here, and you come over here to the summary page, and you take a look at the 1 month chart, these shorts are doing this today. And look at the double bottom right there. Look at that, actually triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. The problem for them is the last bottom was here at 925. This bottom here was at 927. Uh-oh. If that's not an indicator for you shorts that you're not going to get it any lower, you better head catch on, Catfish, what he's telling you. Because there's going to be a lot of other shorts that are going to have already taken up long positions at that numbers I just showed you. And now they want to see it run up. And they're going to come in with us to make it do that the rest of the afternoon. All right? For the next 13 minutes, they're going to run it up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here we go, folks. Let's give them one at 934 now. I just sold at 930. Let's give them one at 934. Let's be nice to them. Review order and place it. I'll be kind. Yep, I'll be kind to them. I'm not mad at them. I'm grateful for them giving us this buy opportunity. It's just a dang shame that Ameritrade will let me sell every stock share I want of this, but they won't let me buy a single one at the low. Well, that's kind of stupid of them. But I guess they know I've already got 32,000 and I'm hoarding shares, see, and they don't want a hoarder. They want somebody that's weak-handed that'll give them out. And by the way, they want someone that'll sell them when the price is at the bottom, see, that's scared. They don't want me selling at 10, 13, 14, and 15 and then buying back at the scary number. They don't like that. They just don't like it. There we go. Let's give them one at 933, and it's going to fill here. You'll see. Reuse order and review order and place it. I already filled it once. Give them another one at 933. Make them feel good that they got out there. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this, folks. 995 views of this channel here today. And if you guys keep hitting that like button, we'll get even more people sent over here. All right, here we go. We're going to go in here at 932. Give them one share at 932. And I want to thank you all for being here watching me today and have fun with me and laughs and good times. We do have a good time here, folks. We damn sure have a good time here, don't we? This is so funny. They don't want me putting in any orders to give an easy way out even. It's so funny, man. Close that, close that. Let's go back in, open the program again. It's so funny. I mean, it's funny to me. I could be wrong, but I think it's hilarious. All right, here we go. Let's sell another one to him. Reduce position. One share for the SoFi shorts. One share for the SoFi shorts. One share at 132, 932. That's what we'll do. The shorts are all screwed. One share at 932. That's what Catfish Tyler's going to do, and they're going to make me put my password in again. Going to give him one share at 933 again. They filled at 933 again already. Review order. Some of these people want my shares at 933. Review order and place it. Got 20 minutes left, folks. I got one for him at 932, one for at 933. I've got one for him at 934, 935. I don't see, where's 935? Do I have that? No, I got to put in a 935. Reuse order. Give them an easy 935. One share. Hey, I just filled an order. Review order and place it. There we go. Let's see if we got any other higher. There's filled 936. Is that ready to be bought now too? Let's give them a 936. Review order. Colin, hello, Tyler. You need to sing Ding Dong. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Oh, don't worry. I'm not. There's another order that filled. Let's go down here to 935. Let's give them a share at 935. Review order and place it. I'm sorry about your luck. I'm sorry that you got struck with the shorty disease and you lost and dropped to your knees. I'm glad that you got screwed and now your run is through. It's time to go back to 10. All your shorting games will end. I'm glad to see you're screwed. I'm sorry you're coming unglued. I wish that I wouldn't be as rude as I am sometimes, but that's the way it goes for all the shorty knows. IRA pattern today, trading rule. Every broker has it in place. You need 25,000 or more in your account. That's right. You cannot trade like Catfish Tyler's doing unless you have over 25,000 in your account, everybody. I've been repeating this over and over every single day. If you don't have 25,000, you can still do what Catfish Tyler does and sell today at 10.14 and 10.15, and you can buy back at the low we just hit, but you cannot sell those positions that you just bought back. Now let's see if they want my 935 or my 936. I believe they're going to buy every single one of those damn tricks. Oh yeah, here we go. We're going to see them buying all Catfish Tyler's shares for sale. And thank you very much. Terry's buying all my shares right now. All my shares. Here we go. We're going to put another one in at 937 for them because believe it or not, these have already all sold once. So here we go. 937. Reviews order going in at 937 for them to have one there for the taking. Review order and place it. Yep. Now we're going to let them have one at 938. Reuse, but now I'm going to change these limit orders that I'm selling to 938, but day plus extended. Review order because all the MMs are out. The price could run back up to $10 in the after hours after the MMs are out. 938 open, day plus extended. Now we're going to go 939, day plus extended. And folks, by the way, if you see this thing going right on up in the after hours, you'll know it's partly my doing. 939, review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 940 because all of them that have been running it down all day here that are trying to escape the shorted positions who got the phone calls, they might start coming in after hours. They might. So that's why I'm putting these in, folks. Reuse order, we're going to 940 here. Won't you be all shocked out of your mind to see that I was right and these all get sold in after hours and the damn thing goes back up over 10 tomorrow. Place. Now we're going to go in at 941. Reuse order 941. 941. We're going to go day plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go at 942. 942. These might even fill before the dang end of the bell. Day plus extended. Place it. Now we're going to go at 943. 943. Use order 943. I see people are commenting over here, but you see what I'm doing, and there's a very important purpose to what I'm doing here. Review order and place it. Flip the volume. Yeah, look at the volume. D Hunter's laughing. Where's the flotation device? D Hunter says. If you are worried, you're trading on emotions. That's right. If you're worried, you're trading on emotions, people. 943. Now we're going to put a sell order at 944, folks. Reuse order 944. Now you're going, man, Catfish, what in the world are you doing? Why? Well, you'll see in the after hours, maybe. Day plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go 945. And what's it going to hurt me to do this anyway? I'm only have 66 shares sold out of my freaking 32,000 shares. 945. Reuse order 945. And we're going to give it day plus extended. Because you know what? Catfish thinks today was just a big game played. And Catfish thinks it's possible that once the MMs are out of the arena, that this thing might shoot up on true buyer sentiment. Because just like it did this morning, there was a lot of buyers that wanted this over $10. There was huge numbers of people that came in over 10, 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3, 4, right on up to 10, 16. So I don't doubt that sentiment is still in the market, but it's being downplayed and rigged right here by MMs entirely, okay? So I'm just going to put my orders in, and the next one's going to go in at 946, and I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Reuse 946 is going in now. One share, day plus extended. And man, won't you guys just freak out if you see that I'm right and this thing all of a sudden in after hours is off to the friggin' races? That's right, Lisa. Nothing but manipulation games. Yep. And for that, my account says thank you. That's right. 946. Now I'm going to put in a sell order at 947, everybody. Reuse order 947. Wouldn't it be a surprise to see this all happen like I'm calling it? Well, I don't know that many of you would be that surprised because you see me call it so many times before. You've seen me weed out through all the smoke and the mirrors and the games that are played. You've seen me that I've broken it down and told you this is just manipulation, and you're seeing it again today. I'm calling it manipulation. And tomorrow, I think we're going to see another continued run on this stock. 947. Now we're going to put in an order to sell at 948. One, and we're going to go day plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go for 949. Reuse order 949. One share, day plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 950. Reuse order. 950 is where we're going. There we go. Review order 950. Day plus extended. Review order and place it. 950. 950. All right, here we go. Reuse order, 950. Day plus extended. Let's just make it 951. Review order and place it. Hey, I just filled an order, folks. Don't know who bought it, but someone wanted for more. 950. Hey, I just filled another order, folks. I don't know how or why. I have no idea why. Hey, I just filled another order, folks. I don't know. I can't understand why. I know it. 951.52 is going in now for the after hours people that want to steal my shares from me. Day plus extended. Review order 952. Place it. Let's go for another one at 953, folks. Let's just do another one at 953. 953. Reuse order 953. We're going to do day plus extended. Review order and place it. You guys, I hope you're having fun here. 953. Thanks for filling me in on the volume level. What is it? 71 million shares? Beautiful. 954 is where I'm going next, folks. 954. Reuse order 954 here. We're going to go day plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going 955. Reuse order 955. I guess some people are smart enough to know it's time to start buying. 955, day plus extended. Review order and place it. My goodness. And by the way, folks, you better take a look over here. We got an upside crossover forming right now on this chart. Right freaking now on the Sofi chart, an upside crossover of the 45-day moving average. Let's go for 956 in the after hours. Reuse order 956. Day plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 957. Reuse order 957. And I'm not doing it just to be wasting away my day here, folks. I'm doing this for a reason. 957 is in. Let's go for 958. 958. Reuse order. Sell it at 958. Day plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 959. Reuse order. Day plus extended. Review order and place it. 959. Now we're going to go to 960. Reuse order. 1,040. Hey, thank you, D Hunter. Oh my God, we got money coming in here. Dang, I'm glad I looked over here. Dang it, man. Show the cup gotta have huge. There you go, folks. You know what? Like he's saying right here, people, here's what you got to have to buy this stock. And I told you it's a major roller coaster ride. I showed you a thing the other day, man, to own SoFi, you better freaking be holding on to this baby boy, because she's going to go up and she's going to go down and she's going to go up and she's going to go way down and she's going to go around that corner. And wow, and it's going to flip upside down. And man, you guys, here's what you got to have right here. Right there, folks. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. Ding dong, the shorts are dead. That's what Catfish Tyler said. Ding dong, the shorts are dead for sure. Here we go. Let's continue. Where was my last order? 955 or something, I think, 57. I forgot now. I got sidetracked. Dadgummit. Review order. No, we're going to go here to 958. 958. 58. Day plus extended. Sell. Extended PM. Day plus extended. 958. Review order and place it. All right, let's go now. 959. Oh, well, I got 958 shares. We're going to change that to 960 now. Edit order and change it to 960. Review order and place it. There you go, folks. Let me get this screen back off here. I'm sorry. There we go. Let's get back down here. Doop. There we are. Ah, my goodness. What's happening over here now on this stock here? With 5 minutes left in the day, mysteriously, somebody just picked up 581,000 shares. And look at this, folks. The institutional ownership has risen again. What a big surprise that institutions would want to get in on this stock, but not at the high of the day and run it down. Well, do we have more than one that came in along, or do we not have more than one? We have another one, folks. 719 now. We've had 2 institutions come in today. My goodness. Scratch the 718, we're at 719, and scratch the 661, we're at 662. You guys starting to figure this out now? You guys starting to see between the lines? See, read between the lines, everyone. Read between the lines. Shorts. Folks, look back here. Look back here. The date was 9/25, and we had 700 on 9/21, folks. We had 700 institutions. 700 on 9/21. Don't know if you can see that or not. Dadgummit. And they're coming in today as well on the wipeout price. Good for them. I'm glad that they could manipulate it down and get a good position before we run it to 10, 11, 12, and 13 in the coming days. So you guys understand now why it's actually going down, don't you? See that? And you should understand why I'm putting in these sell orders at 961 next and after hours. Reuse order, 961. Go in here, day plus extended. Review order and place it. All right, here we go. Let's go in now, 962. 962, review order, 962. 1 share, day plus extended. Isn't it funny that they'll let me put in all these share orders for sale, day trading it for sale, but they won't let me put in buy orders here? They got me handcuffed, folks. 962. Now we're going to go to 963. 963, review order, 963. Oh, this is so fun. 1, 2, 3. Well, we're going to go day plus extended. There we go. Review order and place it, 963. Now we're going to go to 964. Reuse order. 1,053 people on this channel today. Some of you might be wondering what in the hell I'm doing here, putting in 1 share sell orders and the day plus extended so I can catch them in the after hours, because I think today was a total manipulative effort by the market makers. And I think that the real sentiment's going to come in here in the afternoon once they get out of here. And we're going to see this thing possibly run back on up to as high as $10. I could be wrong. 965, review order, and make, I forgot to put day plus extended on that one. There it is, 965, review order, and place it. And I tell you what, I'd like to be wrong, but I don't think I am. Now I got to go in at 966. 966. Review order, 966. And there we go, day plus extended. 1 share, review order, and place it. Now we're going to put in 967. Review order, 967. Day plus extended. And guys, gals and girls and whatever, you all saw me sell this and told you to sell today at $10.13 and expect a big time pullback from there. You also saw me sell 2,000 at 10.14 and 1,000 at 10.15. 967. Now we're going to go back at 968. Reuse order. Going to put in a sell order at 968. Extended hours. And if you don't think there's any way it can hit that number, oh, I just had an order expire. It's 4 o'clock. Okay, good for them. Day plus extended, 968. And now I don't need to do day plus extended anymore. I'm just going to do extended PM. 968. Review order and place it. Wouldn't you guys just freak out to see this thing start spiraling upwards and every one of Catfish's orders get bought up here because the MMs are now out of it? Now we're going for 969. Sell at 969. Extended PM. 969 extended PM. Reuse order. 969. Extended PM. Review order and place it. And I'm sorry for all you shorts that I'm telling everybody this, but I know what manipulation looks like, people. 969, and now we're going to go to 970. 970. Reuse order. Put my order in at 970. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Now let me look at what people are saying here. Damn, I wish I had 25,000 so I could day trade. I've already explained to you, everybody here, 17 times today how to day trade without $25,000. I thought I explained it to you yesterday. What's up? We still going up? No, we're going down. We sold at 10.13, sold at 10.14, sold at 10.15. 74.7 million shares traded today to run it down, folks, to get the heck out of this stock before the takeoff. 74 million. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And by the way, look what happened here. 927, 928. They bought Catfish's sell orders here. They kept buying my sell orders up. They're going to keep buying them in the after hours too. Watch. If you watch and see. And that 3 cents is so typical, isn't it? How often have we seen 3 cents right after the market closed? Games. It's always the same. 970. We're going to put an order in now at 971. Extended hours PM. Reuse order. 971. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, folks. And hey, did you notice something here kind of interesting? By the way, the low 2 days ago on this stock, folks, Harry said that it was the end of the last year, start of this year on Kitco News. Fear Greed dropped to 72. Good. Absolutely cool. Folks, what I wanted to show you here is on this historical data chart here, the 65, if you're still here with me. Look down here. Where was the low 2 days ago and 3 days ago? 921 and 914 and 909 and 784 and 782 and 775 and 765 and 717 and 710 and $7 and 686 and 671 and 641. How do you like that? Anybody here worried about the low today being 2 cents higher than day before yesterday? I'm not. Not at all. I had to show you those things so you understand the perspective of where we are right now and why it has to breathe a little. You just can't have it keep going up every single day. And I told you it wouldn't happen every day. I told you that. I told you there'd be some pullbacks. There'd be a little hurdle and a breather where they let it breathe and it consolidates. I told you that. And today it consolidated at $9.23, 2 cents over where it consolidated the day before yesterday. Sooner or later, he'll be right. Yep. Harry said that at the end of last year, start of this year on Kitco News. All right, Kiwi. Back to my orders I'm putting in. 971, we're going to 972, extended PM. Going to put it in, reuse, order one share, 972. Yep. And won't you guys just, like I said, just kind of sort of go, oh my God, what's happening? And what'll happen is I'll start seeing, hey, your order filled, hey, order filled, hey, order filled, order filled, order filled. It could happen. Oh yeah, it sure could. 972. Reuse order and review order and place it. And I forgot to put extended PM there. There it is. 972. Place it. Now we're going to go for one at 973. Yeah, you guys, I know you think I'm nuts for what I'm doing here, but wait till you see what happens. You just give me a little time here. Give it a little time and see. Be patient. Extended PM, review order, and place it. And now we're going to wait until 4:15, and then I'm going to start tracking the volume in extended PM here and see what's happening. Okay, it's 15 minutes delayed, so wait till 9 minutes from now when I show you. 973. I'm going to go now to 974. Reuse, review order, 974. One share, extended PM. Review order and place it. Now we're going to look for 975. Hey, I just had an order. I had an order sell. Huh. 975 we're going for here. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Okay. 976 next, folks. Reuse order. 976. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Is 1016 the top? It was today. Well, I told everybody here to sell at 1013, folks, just so you know, is because there was a day here not long ago when the price was on a freaking tear and it was running up. The price had been taken down here on Sofi to freaking $8.77 5 days before. And then all of a sudden on this volume, the thing started running up. It started running up and it got to that number on a 50 million share day. And then they ran it down, 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 because 2 days later it was 1170. All right. So don't be surprised if we see the same type of action. But this time, folks, they had to run it down, stop it off 1013 with 50 million shares. But this time, look what they had to use today. Look what they had to use today. 74 million shares they had to use. All right. Yep, that's right. 74 million. Okay, we got it in there. Where was our last order we put in? 976. Now I'm going to go for 977, folks. I'm going to go for 977. And I don't care if none of these orders sell, but they might. So I'm going to be ready in case I'm right. And a lot of times, you might not be aware of this, but a lot of times when something happens like I'm calling for that could happen here, where all of a sudden they say, okay, we got it as low as we could in the after hours, and let's take it up. Folks, you don't get those. I can say, oh, they'll be all going, oh my God, I can't believe this catfish. He was buying at 933, 934, 35, 36. And then the dang thing went up in after hours. And I said, I've never seen anybody so lucky in my life. Well, guess not. It's not luck. It's preparation. I am an optimist. and I'm always preparing myself for optimistic moves. And if I don't have these sell orders in here, then if they're not going to fill. Okay, simple as that. All right, it's as simple as that. And 977 was the last order. Now I'm going to go to 978. And you guys, I want you to know when they do start coming in here, and they will, these orders will all be gone. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put one in at 979. Reuse order 979. Extended PM. And here's another thing I've seen happen before in the after hours that might surprise some of you folks. What I've seen happen in the after hours is I've seen all of a sudden my orders just go, and I have them sold up 40 cents. And the reason that happens is because somebody in the after hours buys 6 million shares, like happened 5 days ago on this stock in the after hours. That's right. They bought 6,386,000 shares in the after hours. Okay. Now I'm going in at 980. I guess I should be saying I'm going out at 980. One share out at 980 here. And I'm going to go to extended PM. Review order and place it. Okay. Now we're going to go in at 981. 981. Reuse order 981. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Okay. Now we're going to go at 982. Reuse order 982. Extended PM. Review order and place it. We'll go at 983 now. I'm going to go all the way up to 999, folks. Reuse order 983. 50 cents higher than I sold it earlier. 983. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Now 984. Reuse order 984. Extended PM. Review order and place it. That went in as a buy order, and they said, oh, you can't do that. Yeah, that was a buy order I tried to put in. Buy one share at 984. Nope, can't buy it, Tyler. You can only sell. Only sell it. You cannot buy it. Let's change it to a sell order now. 984. That's so funny. See, because I tried to buy it 927, and they wouldn't let me buy it at a review order. They're not letting me buy these shares, folks, at the lows. They said, no, you can't use day trading power. You can only put in sell orders, Tyler. 984. Now let's go 985. Isn't that some BS, people? That they won't let me buy here. Review order 987 now. Extended PM. Review order and place it. And by the way, folks, if in fact they did get that phone call today and said, hey, the GDP is going to be awesome tomorrow, man, and they said, dang it, man, we got to get these people out. 2 institutions bought today. 2 institutions came in. I showed you that. The institutional ownership has now increased to 719. And let's just see now if we refresh it, if it's 720. All right, institutions. Still 719, and yesterday there were only 717 institutions yesterday. Now you know why I'm putting these daggum orders in here, folks, because those institutions, they're not stupid. They're very, very slick in their ways. 987. Now we're going to go. Oh, God, I forgot. We've got two at, no, we got 983, 984. I got to go 985 first, not that number. 985. Edit order. 985. Review order. Not day, but no, what in the heck? Reuse order 985, please. Extended PM. One share, sell, review order, and place it. Now we're going to go 986. I got a lot of orders in. 986. Day plus extended. Extended PM only now. Review order at 986 and place it. Now we're going to 987, folks. Just stick me with a little bit longer. I'll be done here 12 cents from now. 987. Reuse order 987. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Now we're going for 988. 988. Fill, reuse order. Sell at 988. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Now we're going to put in a position at 989. We're getting closer, folks. Getting very close. Maria, a good night, everyone. Crazy day. Looking forward to tomorrow. There you go. Guys, let Sofi run. I saw it drop 10% in the AM and recover 100% by end of day. That's right. 988 order. I'm going to go 989 now. Sell at 989. One share, extended PM. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go at 990 here. Getting close to being done here. Use order 990. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Now we're going for 991. Reuse order 991. Extended PM. Review order and place it. There you go. Let's go for 992. See, part of the reason that it's to their detriment to run this price down this low is because the institutions then come in. And the institutions, they hold their shares. So it's very detrimental to these people to run this down this low because two institutions came in, probably about a couple 100,000 each, and they're not going to sell them like these weak-handed retailers. They won't, because they know what's going to happen on this next earnings call when the pension funds start pouring in on profitability. $993, is that where I am? I forgot. I forgot. Extended PM, $993. Review order and place it. I don't know if that's right or not. Nope, I skipped 992, so we're going to put that one and edit that to 992. That's okay. Everything's fine. 992. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Wife calling. Hold on, guys. Hey, honey bunny. Let me go look. Hold on a second. Oh boy. All right, I'm back here. Don't worry, folks. Let me get back at this, and I'm almost done with this ordering stuff. Okay, 38 people still here watching me. Just plug away here, man. I'm very grateful to. We've had 1,100 people here on my channel today, and I want to thank you all for being here. I know this is boring what I'm showing you right now, but don't worry. We're going to get back to talking about the stock here in a minute. We're going to look at some things here in a minute. And we already did. We already discovered that 2 more institutions bought today when they ran it down. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. Extended PM 994. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go in at 995. 995. Oops, I missed 993. Let's reuse it. Reuse it. 993, 1 extended review order and place it. Got it. Now we're going to put in 995. 995, folks. Again, folks, you might think I'm crazy for doing this, but you might discover that I wasn't so stupid after all. 95. Extended PM. Because when it cuts loose, folks, and the manipulation and the accumulation is over, then that's when they let it run. And it can happen so freaking fast, it'll blow your mind, people. 995. And that's why I'm putting these orders in right now. Sell 995. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 996. And I would just love it for you guys to see that for what I'm talking about. I know you would too. 996. Reuse order 996 here. Sorry, not answering. Extended PM. Review order and 996 is now in. Now I'm going to go to 997. We're almost done. We're almost done. 997. Reuse order. 1 share extended PM. Review order and place it. And now we're going to put in 998. 998. Reuse order. 98. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go in for 999. Reuse order. 999. Extended PM. Review order and place it. There we go. Now I'm going to do the last. Well, I might just go on up to 1013, but I don't know. Let's just see. No, let's not do that. Let's just do 10 here. Reuse order. We're going to put one in at 10 now. And just to put it in their face, if it happens to happen, $10 extended PM. Review order and sell at 10. And then we're going to put one in at 10:01 just to really piss them off, folks, if it happens. I'm not saying there's really real chance of it, but there is a chance because it's happened before. I've seen it happen before, folks. Extended PM. Sell it, review order, and place it. There we go. I'm in at 10:01. All right, now let's go take a look, see what's happening after hours volume. Let's go look at this and see where we are in the after hours volume. What's happening? Are they using any shares at all here or not? My God, look at that, folks. 311,000 shares in after hours. Dang. And by the way, people are buying here. Look at that, a buy of 2,000 shares. You see that? They're not stupid people. Huh. All right, guys, gals, you're seeing what I mean here. You're starting to see. There's a lot of people just like me that aren't stupid, that have a sense that there's something going on here, and games were played today. Big time games were played today. Look at the Dow down 475, the NASDAQ down 225, all on fears, I guess, of the tomorrow. Let's go see what Yahoo's telling us for the reason that everything tanked down so bad this afternoon. Why is Yahoo saying that it happened? Stock rally stalls as S&P 500 posts worst day since October. Why? Don't tell me what it did. Tell me why it fell. They don't want to tell everybody. Stock rally stalls as GDP numbers are going to be good tomorrow, and they wanted to accumulate shares from stupid people today. Stupid, weak, gullible people today. Look at this. It says here, Americans haven't been this optimistic about stocks since who knows when. All right, I don't know the date. All right, how the U.S. economy tamed inflation. Folks, I'm telling you, man, you be prepared for tomorrow. I don't care. I'm going to put one in at 10:02 now. Extended PM. Review order and place it. I'm just going to keep putting them in there. I don't give a dang. It isn't going to hurt me to do it at all. Reuse 10:03, please. Extended PM. Review order and place it. And you guys are saying, man, this catfish, he does some crazy stuff. I was pretty crazy when I told you to sell this morning at 10:13, and I told you to get out at 10:14 and 10:15. I said, you better be pulling the trigger with me while I'm doing this. Sold 5,000 shares there went at those numbers. 1,000 at 10:12. I sold 2,000 at 10:13, and I sold 2,000 at 10:14, and 1,000 at 15. So I sold 6,000 shares this morning at the high of the day. Shares that I bought at $6.41 2.5 weeks ago. Going at 10:05 now, extended PM, one share, review order and place it. Now, folks, here's the thing. If I'm right in my thinking that they got a phone call today about the numbers tomorrow being good and they wanted to steal away as many shares as they could before those numbers came out, you're going to already see them start to run this up here later in the after hours after 6:30 and then 7:30 up to 8. Okay? Now, I don't know that I'm right, but I've seen this kind of action before. I've seen it many times before. And to me, it was very suspicious that we had such a negative reaction today prior, and it all seemed to happen right at the exact same time. Like they got their phone call 1 o'clock or so today, and they got tipped off that tomorrow's going to be an incredibly massive run. The NASDAQ could break over the highest it's ever been in 5 years tomorrow on the news of the GDP. But before it did that, it's just like always. You got this nice run, then you got this little cup and handle, a little pullback, and then kaboom. All right? Don't know if I'm right or not. Yep, I just put one in at 10:06. But now I'm going to I don't need to look at this. They don't know why the stock market fell today. They don't have any excuses for it. All they're saying is contrary to why it fell. Americans haven't been this optimistic about the stock market since who knows when. I'm not going to click on that. I don't give a dang. I know. I know that the VIX, which is the volatility index, is the lowest it's been in freaking forever. I already know that. Okay. I don't need to be told by them. I already know it. Go see how much volume's in the after hours now. Folks, you need to look at something here real quick. Take a look at the volume today where it closed at 74,965. And the volume now is showing 75.56. It's showing in the after hours. Oh, man. Hold on a minute here. Let me get to the after hours live. There we go. We're going to keep an eye on this. Volume 75 million shares on SoFi today to run it down. Okay, where do they get all these shares? Where did they get them? I bet you're going to find out when we look at this tomorrow that they borrowed them, and they probably borrowed every dang share there was available of the 10 million available. I bet they probably borrowed every dang one of them almost. We won't be able to tell that until tomorrow. We won't be able to see it until tomorrow because they ended here on yesterday. They'll update this tomorrow. But what I wanted to show you guys, in case you guys knew and don't know this, on May the 5th, when the price was at doggone $4.45 and 4.59 was the low on May the 5th, and the low on May the 15th was 4.45. From May the 5th right here, folks, and the earnings call on May the 1st, look how many shares they were borrowing. You can see it up above my cursor. They borrowed 4.7 million. The next day they borrowed 4.8 million. The next day they borrowed 5.4 million. The next day they borrowed, right here to May the 3rd, they borrowed 6.4 million. And that was the day that they had run it down to the least they could get it down. And then on Chivarini Day, May the 15th, look how many they borrowed that day on the downgrade to 250 target price by that moron. They borrowed 3.5 million that day. The next day they borrowed 6.1 million. The next day look at that. They borrowed 7.6 million shares. And by the way, by May 18th, the price had gone from the May 5th price all the way from 4 something to freaking $6 as they kept borrowing shares against it to try to stop this from happening. But then the price just kept going up. And it went up and up and up past May 30th. The price was at $8. And then here they borrowed more. The price was at $9. Here they borrowed more. The price was at $10. Here they borrowed more. The price was at $11. Here they borrowed more. The price was at freaking, I'm telling you, no, it was at 1023 on this date. That's where it hit the high on January 14th. And they borrowed on January the 14th 9,650,000 shares. And the price was at 1023 on that day. After it had been at $4, it had 130% gain while they were borrowing shares to keep shorting it down. So that's why I'm telling you 1023, folks, is going to be a major number for a breakout. Because if you look at this chart on the date I'm telling you, on the June 14th, you're going to see everything I just told you is true. Everything I just told you is true, folks. Right here from May the 5th, as they continued piling in, look at that. The price went up and up and up, and then they pulled it down on Chivarini Day, and then it went up and 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 up. It kept going up to 605.7. Look at that, man. It was crazy. Then it kept going up, kept going up, kept going up, kept going up, June the 7th. And then it hit 1023 on that date, June the 14th, when they had to do that to stop it. They actually had to borrow because they'd already run out of their own shares. So they had to deplete almost every share available for borrowing, which is only 10 million. All right. And that price that day was at 1023. And I'm here to tell you right now, when it gets to 1023 this next time on the next run up, which I think will happen on earnings day or could even happen in between now and then. It could happen tomorrow for all I know. But I'm telling you one thing, when this thing gets over $10.23, folks, those people that have those 9 million shares at 1023 and the ones that haven't sold a single one of those shares, go over to Hurricane Lopez. He tracks what they've done. These shorters have not sold their short positions. They are losing massive amounts of money, and you can tell that by the 1 month chart. Look at all these shorted positions, shorted positions, shorted positions. Man, they're getting freaking slaughtered, everybody. And this price here, look at that. The low there was 916, and today's low was only 923. Uh-oh. Oh my God. They came at it that hard with 72 million shares. What was the price on 916, December 15th? How many shares did they use on December 15th? Oh, look at this. December 15th hit 953. They took it down to 914, folks, on 52 million shares. Okay? That's just so you know, just pointing it out. You can use this information or you don't need to use this information. But folks, this day here, what was this date here that they borrowed so many shares and why? Why did they borrow this many shares on this day? Did they run out then? Day was October the 9th, and they borrowed 6.6 million, 5.6 million shares on October the 9th. What happened on that day? Let's find out. October the 9th. Huh. They ran the price down from $7.17 to $7.68, $8.48, and they ran it down to $6.57 on all those borrowed shares. See how they work it? Are you guys learning something here today? I sure hope so. If I have 6,000 shares that average 776, should I sell all or just hold? Hold, baby. Hold here, hold here, hold here. Today's price was run down because these two more institutions wanted in today. Yesterday, there were only 717. But they know what's going to happen on this next earnings call when we show profitability and the pension funds then start to be able to buy shares of Sofi. And they'll be on this next earnings call because pension funds are not allowed to buy shares until a company becomes profitable. They will not buy into a company that is not profitable. And when Sofi becomes profitable, they're going to be buying in like crazy. They're just sitting there right now going, oh my God, Sofi, I can't wait to buy this when on earnings day when they become profitable. If you don't believe what I'm telling you is true, you look it up and look at the history. You'll find out that when companies became profitable, their institutional ownership and their pensions went from 33 to 60%, 70%. And you'll see those numbers of institutional ownership on companies like Bank of America. You'll see those numbers on Google. You'll see those on Apple. There's massive, massive numbers of institutions in there because they're profitable, see? Right? So you hang on to your shares. So once we break 1023, we'll see a massive boom. You damn right we will. Because I can guarantee you, once we break over 1023 and they borrowed all those shares that day and they're sitting on 9 million of them that they shorted at 1023 to stop it from running, I guarantee you, folks, when we break over 1023, they'll be throwing in the friggin' towel because they can't take any more losses. They've already lost a lot all the time trying to short it down, borrowing these shares, while the price kept running up from May the 5th all the way at 15th to June 14th. They were borrowing. They couldn't stop it. And they're not going to stop it on earnings day. What they're going to do is they're going to come in just like they did the last time, and they're going to run this thing up so massively high, and everybody's going to be FOMO'd out, and piling in, and they're going to do the same dang thing. We just got to pick the right number to get out, like we did that day. If you were here with me on that day, on this last earnings call on July the 30th, when it got up to this number right here, when it got up to 1166 on earnings day on July the 31st, I told everybody to sell. I said, you better have your orders in at 1166, people, to get out, just like I told them today to get out at 1013. And I said, put your orders in, some at 1012, put some at 1013, put some at 1014, and put some at 1015. That was my guidance for you people. Okay? I told you that. And then what the heck did they do? Slaughtered it. And then meanwhile, and as I said before, way back here, when the price went from 877 to, and by the way, it was actually at 786, but when it got up here on this volume day of 50 million shares that day, and it got to 1013, they spanked it back down and went from 1013 to 1060 to 965, folks. How much is that in drop? Well, there's 35 cents there, 45, 48-cent drop. And they did it on 50 million shares. Well, today, how much was the drop after it got to 1013? How much did it drop? 1016, down to 923. That's a lot more than 48 cents, folks. That's freaking 1016 to 916 would be $1. And then you got to subtract from there 7. So they got it down 93 cents, but look at the volume they had to do it. And all they were able to manage was a price that was below yesterday's low this much, and higher than 2 days ago. Even the low still higher than 2 days ago. Understand what I'm telling you, people. Okay. Jacob, I think VIX options expiring today has something to do with it. Okay. Let's read some of these things. Question: what about the bearish engulfing on the 4-hour asking for a friend? Okay. Question: what about the bearish engulfing on the 4-hour asking for a friend? I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that on the 4-hour. And all I know is that it seemed as though somebody got a little phone call at what time today? Look at the chart on the Nasdaq. What time did they get the phone call today? Was it during lunch? Because it usually is. And what time did it start collapsing? 1:20. Right there, right there. 1:30 today. Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bring. Hello? Hey, we're just calling to let you know. We got an insider info tip for you tomorrow. The GDP is going to be completely awesome. And folks, you better do something because tomorrow it's going to run up big time. Okay? So shake the tree, man. And let's get it going. Shake the tree, shake them out, scare out all the retailers here because tomorrow the GDP numbers, you don't want to be in a position holding short in positions. And I'm telling you right now, we need to work together on this. All right. So let's just use a lot of massive volume and get this thing shook way down. And then we're going to go in long. And then after that, we're going to make a boatload of money tomorrow after that GDP announcement comes out. All right. Okay. Good. Excellent. Yep. Let's make it happen. We'll start around 1:30. Okay. We'll start hammering it hard. We'll hit it hard with a bunch of sells. Okay. Well, and then we'll take up the long positions. These shorted positions, just think how much we'll make this afternoon if we can run the NASDAQ down 225 points and the Dow down 300. We'll make a boatload of money right here on these shorted positions we take up. So first of all, let's run it up, buy a bunch of shares right here real quick, and then we're going to attack it down. We'll make a massive amount of money on the drop, and tomorrow, then when we get it down today and tonight, we can start buying those shares back under the cover, and after hours, no one will know what's going on. And then tomorrow, when it comes out of the gate and takes off and flies on the GDP, guess where we'll be? We'll be rich, like we already are from doing this year after year after year, my friends. So I'm going to get off. There's the conference call. We'll talk to you. Everybody, 1:30, people. Get your orders in to buy and buy all that green that you can. And they probably got this call during lunch, because look what happened here. Right here at 12:30, they got the call. Look at all these green candlesticks that came in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Price running up. More running it up, running it up, running it up. Run it all the way up to right here, man. 15,064, folks. And they were trying for 15,066, which was probably the dang number for the high today. I don't know for sure, but how do you like what I'm trying to throw out there for you? I could be completely wrong, and don't take my word for it. They may have gotten the call and said GDP is going to be horrible tomorrow. Let's get out. I don't know, but it seemed awful fishy to me. And we'll just find out tomorrow, won't we, if Catfish is right or if he's wrong. So thank you for being here, everybody. With me, James Brady was in a 30-minute meeting. James Brady says was in a 30-minute meeting. Went from down 200 to down 3,000 at the end of the meeting. I drove for 10M and lost 2,000. Sold some of my other stocks and bought the dip. Heavy. Good for you, Jacob. About 1 million calls printed at the 475 level for SPY and were sold off 25 minutes ago. CNBC, that's where the sell side pressure came in and ended up affecting the rest of the market. Thank you. Very good to know that. Very good to know that, Jacob. Bondi says, I think today's drop was to shake out retail traders before they pump it up after the GDP. You just heard me. Plan moving into tomorrow AM. My plan tomorrow morning is to do nothing. I'm going to be sitting and waiting and watching. And I got a lot of money today that I sold and I stashed over on the side because I presumed something would happen at 10:13. And you saw me, I sold 7,000 shares. So what is 6,000 shares? I sold 1,000 at 10:12, 2,000 at 10:13, that's 3, 2,000 at 10:14, that's 5, and 1,000. So I sold 6,000 shares times 10:13. 6,000 times 10.13. Well, I should know that already. So I made I got $60,000 to do something with tomorrow, folks. I got 60 grand for whatever comes my way. All right. Now I'm down today. I'm sure I'm down today, but I'm up so much over the last month, I could care less. I put 60,000 away today, very wisely doing so. And then I just bought a few shares for 50 and 20. You saw what I was doing, 10 shares at a time. I wasn't piling in. I only bought one time 1,000 shares. I don't even remember what that number was where I bought 1,000. It might have only been 500 that I got, but I got a lot of money sitting there for tomorrow for whatever shakes out. And I'll take advantage of it one way or the other. And that's what I told you we can all do every single day on this stock. We can take advantage of the manipulation moves by the MMs, the market makers. We don't have to suffer. We can take advantage of it. And we need to be smart. We need to be smart traders. We need to go back and look at the history and go, oh my God, they stopped the crap out of this thing one time when it ran from 786 all the way up to what number? Freaking 1013. Okay, they stopped it at 1013. So we can't be stupid and overlook another move like that this time. When they did this before, we should have all known it was going to happen again. And that's why I told you, be prepared, people. Be prepared to sell this thing at 1013 because they stopped it right there before. All right? We've all got to learn from this stuff. And by the way, after they stopped it at 1013, they did 6 days of running it down on 20,000, 30,000, 34,000. And then they got it down here to a doggone 894 price. And then what did they do after that? After 894, where they piled in on it, the price sold and went to freaking 1170 2 days later, folks. So we're going to be smart. And we sell at 1013 today, like many of you sold with me, because I know There were 1,000 people here with me yesterday that heard me say you better have sell orders in at 10:13 tomorrow. I did, and you guys all know it. You guys all know that I said that. You better have your sell orders in at 10:13. That's what I said to you this morning as well. And I also told you save some of them that you can sell at 10:23 just in case, or 10:22, because we might blow past 10:13 and go up to that 10:23 number that we got on that date when they borrowed all those shares that I just showed you guys. Okay, when they borrowed all those shares to stop the run up that day at this number here, 10:23. 128 million shares, and we already know that 650 of those shares were borrowed shares to try to stop that from happening. So the next time we see a run to 1013, I hope you guys will sell some there with me. There'll be a next time the pull won't be to 923 after 1013. The next time they get to 1013, the pullback will stop at 997. Yep, because it's going to be on an earnings day, maybe, or even between now and then on an announcement by the company. And then you better get out at 1013. And then if it keeps, and I'm not saying sell all your shares, you guys know I had 36,000 shares this morning. I still have 30,000 shares. I didn't sell all 36,000 at 1013. I sold 20% of my portfolio. Not of my Sofi Holdings portfolio. All right. That's not my whole portfolio. I didn't do that. What's going on with PRZO? Oh my God, look at that thing up 75% today. I told you about that stock about 3 weeks ago, PRZO. Told you might want to pick up some shares around 80 cents on it. Man. 10X held up, didn't get knocked down like we did today. And that much makes me even a little bit more suspicious about the activity on SoFi today. F-Cell, look what they came and did to that at the end of the day. Oh, well, that's okay. I only bought 200 shares, so 200 shares. I'm about 280, and I'm probably down about $80. But I don't care. Let's get over here and see where we are now. Now, I want to see what the volume is in this after hours right now. The volume right now is 353,843. Let's refresh this and see if that is correct. Up 395 now, so there's 50,000 shares. Let's go look at all these trades and see if we got some big buyers, smart people coming in here. Oh yeah, somebody picked up 1,000 shares there. Let's go on over here. Oh, they're buying here. Look at that, 1,000 shares there. Well, this is where I bought 2 days ago in the pre-market, 928. 928, I bought it in the pre-market 3 days ago. And I sold it at 977 that day. There's a 928, 998, and 1,000 shares there, 928.98. Nice. Then we come to this page. Went to 929, 929, 929. And look at this, folks. Pay attention to this. This is how the manipulators work. 10 shares, 929, 5 at 928, and 1 share to pull it back a half. Got to 928, 929, 27, and 1 share at 928, right? 1 share. That's how they work it in the after hours. Manipulators are they're paid to sit there and put in 1 share orders when they see the bid ask gives them the opportunity. All right, just so you're aware of this, is another thing and why you're here on this channel, because you can learn. Then look at this. It went back up, and then 929 again, 200, 200 here, 800, fraction under. And then look at this. It still continued to go up. And then it went on up, and then they came at it. They had it at 929 with 3, took 1 share. There they are again, an opportunity. Here it was running up again, going up to 929, 929, and then 12 shares to get back to 928. Okay. Next screen, 929 again, 929, 2000. When they took it down on that one share this time, man, they bought 2000 that time. Then the price went back up. These people are getting smarter. And then we got 929, 300, 929, 2,250 shares right there, people. Now, by now, it should be very clear to you that whoever tried to really manipulate it down right there at the very beginning of the after hours were dumping a lot of shares to make it happen, because the volume, as I said, oh my gosh, today's volume, 75,113,000 shares. And look at this here right here on their chart that they're showing here. Momentum bullish, double moving average crossover. Huh? What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Let's go to the 3-month chart. Maybe it's oh. See, this is why, folks, you should have no fear. There's your crossover right there. And look at what's happening here to every single line. The 200-day moving average used to be on this pitch right here. Used to be, no wonder they had to come at this so hard today. This was the pitch that the 200-day moving average was on before. You can see it right there. I'll move it up a smidge. Oh, crud. On the dot. Oh, my God. Stop moving there. There it is. And look at the pitch that was on this line. Look at the pitch that was riding here for freaking weeks and weeks. It rode along that line. See that? Look at the pitch of this line right here from here to here. That lasted a whole from the 11th and the 12th. And then, man, look at that 10-day moving average, folks. I hope you guys are liking this information I'm showing you. Russ Osborne, the SPY was crazy today. Look at SPY. SPY retest, okay? James Brady, that is why I am asking if I should sell now, because I'm worried about the rundown for 8 days like the last time. SPY made a perfect bull flag, and profit crushers killed the momentum right before lunch. I'm going to hold what I bought today and maybe buy more, and hold till after earnings, 129. I believe is what someone said yesterday. I know it is at the end of January. Well, last time they reported on January the 30th. So I don't know what day they're going to do this time. They haven't announced yet. Earnings for SoFi are going to be freaking awesome. We're going to beat the street. Doubled my SoFi call and Disney call this morning. Okay, stopped watching Disney, and it basically did the same thing SoFi did. Got it. All right, folks. Very good information every single one of you is providing, and I appreciate that very much. And folks, I got news for you. 1,179 people on this channel today just again shows how much people are interested in this stock, how they want to know. They're digging for information. They want to know, is it going to break 10? Is it going to stay over 10? Is it going to 11, 12, and 13? Yes, it is. It'll be higher than that even if you wait a year. It'll be at $17. You guys go ahead right now, 5 p.m., write it down on a piece of paper somewhere. The Catfish said a year from now, this price will be at $19 to $20, if not sooner. It could spike over 25 even. Write it down. Take a picture. You guys know I was taking pictures that were here with me. Every time when I bought at 666, I took a picture. I took pictures of that. 667, I took pictures. When it got to 766, I took photographs of it. And I took pictures of the time and the date. When it got to 866, I took pictures. And I recommended to you to do the same thing because I told you, folks, we may never see this again. Take pictures so you can have it on your wall of profitability one day in the future, or in a little flip folder, a photo album. Okay, you can you can do that like I'm doing, and you'll see my wall that has photographs right now, pictures of my buy orders at $4.66, 2,500 shares, and $4.67 where I bought another 2,500 shares, and I got them hanging on my wall in the living room in there. And look where the price is now. Wow. That's a $20,000 profit on those two buys that I got, what, 4 months ago, 5 months ago? Man, nice. It's good money. Honestly, I've made more money off this SoFi stock almost than any stock that I have. But one day I'm going to say I made more money off of the SoFi stock than any stock I've ever owned. I got guys, gals, some of you folks already know this. I've already shown you. I've already shown you some of you, and maybe some of you need to know this. Maybe you don't know, but some of you will know here in a second. Yep. Hold on a second. Wait for it. Please wait and hold for just a minute. This will be worth it for you to wait and see this, folks. I promise you it will. I'm going to increase the screen size here. That's a 1 day change. These are my best ones. I have them saved. Hmm. Okay, guys and gals. Yeah, we're going to sit tight. Today, when I sold my 7,000, I sold 1,000 at 10.12, 2,000 at 10.13, 2,000 at 10.14, and 1,000 at 10.15. So that's 6,000 shares. So I've got $60,000 now sitting waiting on the sidelines for whatever happens tomorrow. We'll just wait till after the GDP. Okay. And we sit with that money on the sidelines. All right. And I just wanted to show you those numbers right there, folks, so that you can get a little bit of an understanding, because a lot of people just don't understand how much you can make. And the reason that I made that profit that on that day, the 145, was because I owned a stock that went from $1.46 to 23.01 in 1 freaking hour. Okay. So folks, when I tell you that SoFi could make a report and say, hey, we're going to do a share buyback, the price could jump to $35 or $40 on that news. If they were to announce, hey, guess what? We're going to start putting dividends out. The price could absolutely go ballistic, and I mean ballistic. If they were announced, we're going to do a 2-for-1 share split, the price could go up 100% that day, or 130, because I've seen that happen before too. All right. So everybody just realize that you got to have your sell orders in on SoFi like I told you to, at freaking 11s, $11.12 and $11.65 and $11.87 and then $12.12 and then $12.48, $12.65, $12.87, 13, 13, 13, 13.12 actually 1348, 1365, 1376, 1387, and 1393, and then 14, the same numbers, 14, 12, 14, 30 if you want, because they like to attack at 31, 1448, 1455, 14, well, maybe 54, 1465 for sure, because once it hits 66, they're going to yank it back. 1470, 6 is another number because 7 they like to pull back from. 1487 because they hit 88, they yank it back. I showed you that, guys, the other day. I showed you what they did when they got to 14 to 977. They pulled it back from 977 down to 936. Put them in at 15.12, $15.48, $15.65, 15 at 76, 15.87, 16, the same numbers, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and don't stop. Keep putting your sell orders in on your shares and tie them all up. If they're up good till canceled, they cannot be borrowed by the shorters to short against us. If your orders are up for sale at those massive high numbers, they cannot borrow them. And I got news for you. On the day that COSM went for $4.96 to 23.01 on that day, that was a day, again, that the only reason it got to 23.01 is because some holder of shares was smart enough to have orders in at 23.01 for sale. So if you got your orders in on SoFi up to the 30s like I do, to 37.50 or 37.48, I think is where my last order I put in. Folks, one day you might just freak out and find that price hit. And by the way, on the Cosm run from 146 to 2301, on that day, I wasn't prepared. I had to keep throwing in when they halted it. I'd throw in these numbers higher, 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 and then it come back up and broop, they'd all fill, and then they halt it, and I was put them in higher, 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 higher again. But I'm prepared for SoFi. The same thing happened to me on AMC when I bought that in the $8.88 price, and freaking 3 weeks later it was freaking at $63. So, folks, like I said, don't ever underestimate the power and the potential and possible PPS of the stock that you're holding, because on any type of news, the thing can just jet up so fast. And by the way, on that day on Cosm, when it hit 2301, it closed back down at $8. Also, you can sell and wait for direction. That's right. Was there any news today? According to me, there was. No news came out in the market, but according to me, I got some phone calls about 1:30 today, letting them, or around noon at lunchtime, letting them know, man, you better be prepared for tomorrow because the GDP is going to be good, and you guys that have shorter positions or institutions, you better start yanking the shares away from the retailers. And what proved that to me today was that we saw this happen, and I'm going to show you what it was right here. Institutional ownership went from 715 5 days ago to 719. Two more institutions bought SoFi today. Two more institutions came in while they tried to yank the price down. And this is exactly why it fell, because institutions, they want in before this good profitable earnings call comes up, but they sure don't want to get in at the freaking 51 month high. They don't want to get in there. They want to make it go all the way down and scare, shake, and fear. And then they freaking buy it all up on no news whatsoever, by the way. And this is exactly what I had been telling you people was going to happen with SoFi before the major pop. All of you should know and have been expecting this, because I've said to you before, we're waiting on a day for this thing to get attacked down on zero negative news. Today was it. Today was it. No negative news, no downgrade by anyone, nothing. all we saw was a manipulation of the price as far as they could get it down to start stealing away shares from the week before this thing pops. All right. So today was really the best thing that we could have seen happen with this stock today. And I called that it was going to happen, folks. We're going to see a day when this thing drops majorly without any negative news. And that's the day we're going to be waiting for. And the smart ones will buy on that day because after that, this thing's to the moon. And I'm expecting it to start even in the after hours. So I've got a bunch of sell orders in here, one share at a time, from where the price is now all the way up to $10.05. One share at a time for them to take up easily. And look at it now. It's going to be green here within about 10 minutes in the after hours. I don't mean green for the day. I don't mean that. But what you guys all need to understand is the reason that they had to get out today as low as they could and they got it down to that 923 price was because of this reason, folks. Because if you look at the historical data, they needed to do that. And they, by the way, look at the low here. The low today was 1023. And if you want to start freaking out about that, you shouldn't, because I want to show you something else. The low 2 days ago was 921. And the low the day before that was 914. And the low before that was 909. And the low before that was 784 and 782 and 788 and 775 and 765 and 717 and 710 and $7 and 686 and 679 and 671. Okay? So if you're scared, mad, and upset at yourself because you bought at 641 with Catfish 4 weeks ago and the price just dropped to a low that was 2 cents higher than 2 days ago, what are you really scared of? You got to have these right here, people, if you're going to hold on to this Sofi stock. All right? So you can see right here, if you're asking me, at lunchtime, somebody got a phone call at 12:30 and they were told tomorrow's GDP is going to be good. Let's rattle this tree and get some shares from people before we run this thing up and the price runs to the NASDAQ's highest high in 5 years. And you go, what, Catfish? The NASDAQ's the highest high it's been in 5 years? That's dang sure where it was headed. And if you don't know what I mean, I'll show you the 5-year chart. And right there's the highest it's been in 5 years, 15,644. All right. But before it breaks over that number, there had to be a big old shakeout. Had to be a massive shakeout. Because even when you look at this chart here, the 1 month chart right now on this thing, what do you have here going on? What do you have here on the 5-day? Let's get to the 5-day. Forget about that. Oh, gosh. Folks, how many times you heard me tell you this? Cup and handle, drop, then pop. Okay? Now, I'm not a financial advisor, people. I do not necessarily can make any guarantees of this happening. But when I look at that chart and I see that manipulative move with a nice cup and handle that formed, and then the massive drop on no news, well, then I expect a pop afterwards. Let's see if Catfish is right tomorrow, everybody. And whether I'm right or wrong, you guys need to understand this fact that no matter what, if you sold with me at 10.13 today And then you trickled in with me at small amounts. You saw I wasn't coming in 1,000 at a time when they got it down to freaking 966. I didn't buy 1,000 there. When they took it down to a 930, I didn't buy 1,000 shares there. I was just buying freaking 10 shares at a time. I still have probably $59,000 to buy with tomorrow, even though I bought a few when they came off that down to the low. Hopefully tomorrow they won't keep catfish from buying back in as the price starts to escalate back up like they did today. Ran me out. And they actually did me a favor, which I'm grateful for now. Maybe they were just trying to help old catfish. Maybe they like me here too. Yep. Entertainment International. Problem is that FOMO got a lot of people buying over 950 and now they're worried. LOL. Yeah. And that's exactly what the manipulators do is they take advantage of people's emotions. And so you can be fearful or you can understand. And you can, as I've told you guys before, when they ran the market down 300 points, I said it was all manipulation. And I said, don't worry, tomorrow we'll probably see the daggum thing go up 200 or 300 points. And damn, that's exactly what's happened. I've done that like 3 or 4 times in the last month. I've told you that. And I go over to see why Yahoo is trying to tell everybody the price fell. And they said, oh, they're worried about bond yield concerns. 10-year bond is going up. And I proved that that was a lie because the NASDAQ goes up when the 10-year bond goes up. It follows right along with it. And I showed everybody that. So Yahoo makes up reasons why the thing's falling. And today they had a big old cloudy picture of a plane and said, soft landing, beware, you know. What a bunch of monkey business. And by the way, you should pay attention to the fact that they ran the price down here to 14,777. The exact price when it was running up from the other day for when I sold it at 955, then bought back at 936, and then I sold it at 977, and then they attacked it back down to close at 966 that day. And there it is. NASDAQ manipulated to a number of 14,777. Pure. That almost more solidifies my belief that it was all total manipulation because of that number. Again, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And tomorrow we're all going to find out if Catfish was wrong or right. But you can see that I got $60,000, and tomorrow if the GDP's bad and they spank this thing down, I'll be ready, just like Warren Buffett. The fact of the matter is, people, just like he says, that the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from those who are impatient to the patient. So you just be patient with Catfish tomorrow, everybody. And you watch and see what happens. And we will see what occurs. And I want you to also take a very close look here, right here, at this right here. Look where the RSI was run down to today. See that right there? Below the break point even of the RSI today. All right. Well, that's it for me, everybody. I think I've said enough. I really wanted to just sit on here and see if I was right about what might start happening in the after hours. I'm just curious to see what might be happening in the after hours. And folks, you need to look at the NASDAQ freaking 1-year chart. What do you care if the thing goes down 1% today right there? Who gives a flying fripping and butt? But nobody should care whatsoever about that. Not one of you should be in fear. And especially when you try to see them manipulate the price down today from 15,069 to 14,777 at the close. And the reason they ran it down to 14,776.29 right before the very close, because then they could put a big order in to sell at 14,777 and make it close at that number. Except, unfortunately for them, it actually went a little bit over that, didn't it? Because not everybody fell for their little amusing game today. Uh-oh. Look at Sofi now. Somebody's buying my shares. Somebody's buying Catfish Tyler's 1 share orders right now. Just bought one of them. I just filled. Well, now I'm tempted to sit here for a little bit longer. Uh-oh, someone just bought 2 more of Catfish's shares. Watch this, folks. At 521, hold on. Watch this. I just filled. I've got these orders in here. Let me go to the open ones. Let me go to the filled ones. Let me go to the filled ones. Awesome day today. And I'm just going to sit here for a minute because you all know I have a lot of open positions. Let's go to open here. Open, 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 open. Huh. Hey, folks, I don't know how this happened, but I have had orders sell that have filled at 9:30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I've had all those orders fill in after hours. All those orders have filled in after hours. The next open order I have is at 9:39 for 1 share. And I told you it can happen that way. When they start loading in big orders in the after hours, they can go broop and then back down and then broop and back down. So guess what I'm going to do now? I'm going to put in these orders again at 9:33. I'm going to do it right now. Filled. Here we go. Sell. 9:33. I'm going to come in with one form now at 9:30, 9:33 again. Here we go. One at 9:33. And we're going to put in here extended PM. Review order and place it. Password. Here we go. Got one at 9:33. All right. Now I'm going to go in here at 9:34. God. Here we go. Yeah, these orders have sold. Going in at 9:34. Extended PM. Review order and place it. Here we go. We got one at 9:33, one at 9:34. Yeah, see? Let me show you guys this. Let me show you something here. Check this out. Look at all these orders that just filled. Get over here where I can see it with you. Get in here close. Folks, you can see these orders that have filled here right now. Can I get it? Can I get it where you can see it? There it is. Look right here, these orders that have filled. See them? Up to 938. There they are. You can see it right there. I just sold. And these are one share orders. You can see that. All these are one share orders. So they have filled. I did fill one share at 932, and that was at one share at 933, 34, 35, 36, 37, and 38. Huh. What a mystery. Right? Amazing. Bondi, check the chart for the last time they posted GPD numbers. There was a huge pump in SoFi. Yep, GDP. I understand. Oh, I know. I was there that day when it happened. And by the way, the day before, they did the same damn thing. They ran the price down. They ran it down like crazy, and the thing took off. Yep, they did the same thing they're doing now. Let's see if we can get somebody to buy also at 935 again. Let's go down here and get the 935 and reuse it. 935 order. There it is. Reuse order. We're going to go extended PM. 935, one share, review order, and place it. Now we're going to put one in at 936. Find that order that sold at 936 already. 936, here it is. 936 sold, filled. One share. Reuse order. We're going to go this time extended PM. 936, one share, review order, and place it. Now we're going to have to put one in at 937 again. 935, 936, 937. One share, here we go. Reuse order. Extended PM, 937. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 938. Or actually, I still have, no, I got to do 938 because I sold that one already. 938. 938. Here it is. Sold. 938. Putting it in. Reuse order. We're going to go extended PM. Oops, not extended AM. Extended PM. 938. One shell. Review order and place it. All right, folks. Let the run begin, everybody. Let the run begin. And by the way, if you haven't hit the like button yet, I would appreciate it if you would hit the like button, you after hours folks. Billy Jack, just a heads up, today's drop wasn't a short attack. It was Vanguard or BlackRock rebalancing their positions across the board. All right. That's enlightening. Thank you, Billy Jack. And by the way, Vanguard happens to be the largest shareholder of SoFi of any of them. And by the way, another thing is institutional holders. I want to show you institutional holders number that was yesterday and the day before and the day before that, everybody. Come back over here again and hit on this and get this up big where you can see it. Here we go. Institutional holders, pardon my crappy writing. Just freaking look where we were. 711 with 655 long, 24 short, 32 both directions. But look at that. Folks, we went from 711 to 712 on the 29th of October to 713, 714, 15, 16, 17, and today 719. 662 long and still only 25 short. See, the shorts have stayed short, short, short. Why do you suppose, with the price falling like a freaking rock, that an institution would make a position acquisition? Why does anyone think that with the SoFi price falling like a rock, hasn't everybody heard that you never catch a falling knife? Don't these institutional analysts that are deciding to make entries, don't they know these rules? Huh. What do you know? Pretty interesting, huh, to discover these things that on a day that SoFi got run down freaking so much, 5% drop, that two institutions would come on board. Yeah, that's right, people. That's exactly right. And I guarantee you there were some ETFs and some hedge fund managers that were buying the crap out of this thing with me, right, with Catfish. All right. So now 719, let's refresh the page. There might be 725 of them now. I don't know. Institutional long positions have now increased 2.4%. And they've now gone from 33 up to 38.79. A month ago, it was 33, now 38.7. They're all coming in, people, because they know what's going to happen on the next earnings call. And as I've tried to say to many of you people that don't know this, pensions cannot come in on a company and invest in it until they become profitable. And they're just sitting there right now, just waiting patiently. Those pensions are waiting for this next earnings call when SoFi says, yep, we're profitable. And then they're going to be coming in on this thing and they're going to run this price up because they're going to buy like Catfish does. They're going to be buying hundreds of thousands of shares of SoFi on the day of the earnings call. And that's why I'm telling you, you don't know how dang high this thing could go. It could go all the way up in the 20s, even higher into the 30s. 40, 50, 60, just like AMC did in 2 days' time. Went from $8 to 90 to $63. Just so you know. Just so you're aware of that fact. And you know, the funny thing is, folks, that for some of you that are here, I've already heard this a couple times, but there's people coming over here on this channel right now. I've had another 100 here since this ended. I refreshed this again so you can see today's low of 923 that they ran it down to is 2 cents above 2 days ago. And it's 9 cents above 3 days ago. And it's 22 cents above 4 days ago. And it's 39 cents above 5 days ago. And it's 41 cents above 6 days ago. And it gets better and better, folks. Look at that. 775, 765, 717, 710. Today was $1.20 low higher, $1.20 higher low than we had just 10 trading days ago. That's a little enlightening, isn't it? And another thing you need to do here, folks, to make yourselves feel a little bit better, that I think will help you a little bit, is look at this summary page and look at what's happened on the stock for the last freaking month, everyone. You see all these positions? Let me guarantee you this fact. I can guarantee you that there were people that were shorting when this price was here at $6.51 because they took up short positions to make it fall to 643. Right? 643, folks. You're talking $2.90 on November 21st, lower than today's low. $2.90. You're talking about a 30% increase, even with today's low. And I guarantee you that they shorted it here at 697, folks, to make it fall all the way down to here, 688. Another number I love. I guarantee you that they shorted here at 716 to make it fall right here to $7. And as Hurricane Lopez has pointed out, they have not returned their shorted shares yet. None of these shares have been covered. Right here, they shorted at 718 to make it fall back to 7, whatever it was. Here, they shorted the dang thing right there at 762. They shorted the crap out of it to make it fall all the way back down here to $7.13. What a coincidence, 713. Right? Then when they got up here, I guarantee you they shorted it right here at 808, another number I tell you to sell at. 808, I say sell at that number, I did. Then when they shorted it at 808, the price fell all the way down here to 797, 792. Then when they got up here, I guarantee you once again, they shorted when the price got to $8.34. And when they did that, they made it fall to this price, 788 again, 788. Then it got over here, and what do you think they did on this day? They covered all that. No, not one of them covered on that pop on the good economic news about them not raising the interest rates. Not one of them covered here. Some of the people on YouTube said pop on shorts covering. They didn't cover. They still are holding these shorted positions, people. They got their back against the wall. Then when it got here to 942, I can absolutely guarantee you they piled in and shorted the crap out of it on December the 14th. Probably see them right here where they did it on December the 14th. Where was it? October. Where was that date? December 13th. What do you know? December 13th, they shorted the crap out of it, borrowed shares to do it. Isn't this interesting to see this, right? What I'm showing you right here, folks. I hope you like it. I hope you hit the like button so you can get more and more people over here. 89 likes today. My God. Folks, please go over and hit the like button right now if you like what I'm showing you, this information. And if you do, I'll put up a heart. I'll put a heart on here. Please do it, folks. Hit the like button and get me over 90 and I'll put a heart on. I'm waiting on this screen to put a heart on. Watch, I'm going to do it for you now so you guys don't misunderstand what I'm saying here, okay? I'm going to put a heart on when we get to 90. Doesn't mean, don't get confused. Get ready to put a heart on for you right now. Come on, let's get to 90 and I'll put a heart on. Oh, folks, come on, hit that like button. You can see I got 89 right now, and my wife just walked in. Let me put a heart on here, right now. Let me get to 90 right here, and I'll put a heart on if you guys will help me out and hit that like button right there. If you don't know where the like button is, it has a little thumb signal like this. And then on your mouse, there's a button right here, the left button right there. And if you just go and put your cursor and get your thing over the thumbs button, and then you hit this right here, this button, then you'll get a like. Oh, Catfish just puts a heart on. You got it. You got a heart. We got a lot of people putting heart-ons for that. Nice, 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 everyone. Yeah, that wasn't hard. It didn't take too many of these to make that happen right there. You wasn't that rough. You didn't have to have those to get the heart-on out of me. Mopar, well, at last it happened towards the end of the day. Stop loss triggered on my shares, and I'm ready to buy again based on the direction we're going. Yep, there you go. Well, I sold today at 1013, 1,000. Well, I sold 1,000 at 1012, 1,000 at 2,000 at 1013. I sold 2,000 at 1014. I sold 1,000 at 215. At $10, folks, that's $60,000 sitting on the sidelines for tomorrow. 60,000 sitting on the sidelines for tomorrow. Because I told you guys, based on the charts I was looking at before, that we were going to see this price stop running up at 1013. There you go. Bye-bye to that. And it surprises me not one little teeny tiny bit to see this thing starting to make its move now at 5:40 this afternoon. And I've got a single share available for anybody that wants to buy it at 932, 933, 934, 935. I've got a single at 936, 937, 938, 939, 940. Someone just bought one more of my shares just then at 932. I get to see it. I'm going to watch it on my thing. I like to watch it. I watch it when it goes, hey man, an order just filled. Yep, I like to watch it. Yep, next order available is at 9:33 for me, for you guys. That's nice. Let's go over here to order types. We're going to go to filled. Hey, honey bunny. I hear my wife is home from work right now, so I'm going to have to kick it out of here. I want to go spend some pleasure time with my wife this afternoon. I'm going to put another order in for these guys at 9:33 right now because I sold just then. We're going to give them an extended hour buy possibility to get out at 9:33 right now. Why did this crap always happen when I'm doing a favor for my mother-in-law? I swear, man. Oh, God. I don't know. Mopar says he'll buy my share. In case you didn't know it, Mopar, while you were gone, not Mopar, while you were gone, the price actually went down to 9.28. Now we got a gain of 3 cents, and we're fixing to go green on the after hours. See, it was at 9:31. We're going to go green on the after hours. Okay, and someone's going to buy my shares here again. I promise you, they will. 9:33 open. I got it there open, extended PM. Now we're going to put one in at 9:32. 9:32 just to give these guys an easy out. If you order and place it. Hey guys, I want you guys to know, in case you didn't just came on board here with me, that today, while the price was getting run down to 2 cents higher than 2 days ago's low, someone just bought my share. Thanks, Mopar. Today, folks, look at the institutional ownership. It went up. 2 more institutions bought in today. Why do you think that institutions would buy a stock dropping like a rock? Because they caused it so they could buy it, folks. That's why there's 2 more institutions that came in today. All right? Hope you guys get the gist of what I'm telling you. Institutions usually start dumping something that's getting attacked down, but mysteriously today, 2 more institutions bought. Huh. How puzzling is that? Yep. How interesting. Okay. Meet the Congress members trading defense stocks while they increased the military budget today and approved a budget increase of $655 billion or some crazy number somebody gave me earlier. Said that they just voted. By the way, look at D. Hunter. He sent me $50 day before yesterday, and today he pumped in $20. Oh, show the cup. Folks, you guys start doing this more, and my wife will let me stay on this channel doing this for you guys every day. Otherwise, she's getting ready to kick me to the curb. She's going to kick me out. She's tired of listening to me try to tell you guys how to trade this stock, even though today I told every one of you to sell it at $10.13 today. I told you yesterday you better have your orders in there to sell at $10.13. I sure did. You know I did. Reddit's Wall Street Bets is buying these 13 stocks. We're going to hit on here, down here, Control F on the keyboard and put in Sofi. And we're going to find it on the page. There it is. Look at that, folks. They've got it rated as number 1. SoFi's diverse business is rapidly adding customers. Wow, look at that. Number 1, SoFi. Look at the customers they're adding. It's just growing and growing and growing and growing. Growth percent has gone from 12%, 13%, 14, 15, 18%, 20%, 22%, 25%. SoFi's charter helps it attract deposits and benefit from higher interest rates. What do you know? SoFi, the number one pick, Reddit. Pretty interesting, huh? Hey, everybody. And we got more money that came in here today. And I want to thank each and every one of you that paid Catfish today. And we got to give good credit where credit's due. DB, thank you very much. Thank you, DB, for that funding that you did today. I want to thank you. And there's one that just came in for $5 up there earlier. And we got 20 there again from my buddy D Hunter. Man, that guy, he takes care of Catfish. And you guys should too. Mopar, go buy a beer, he says. $5. Thank you. Even on the down days, much appreciated. Thanks, though. Hey, look, somebody just bought my share at 932 I had up. Thank you, not only for buying me beer, sending me beer money, my friend, but I'm going to go get a beer right now. And I'm going to see if I can get my wife in here on this action. Hold on. You ready to come get on TV? Yeah. Everybody wants to see you. SoFi went down 5% today after I sold it at 10.13. It's down to 9.40 or something, 9.32. All right, here we go. Bring it, bring it, bring it, folks. Oh, yeah. Brew Tank, where are you, man? Brew Tank, are you with us? D Hunter, Mopar, we still have about 2 days. D Hunter, all right. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to you, every single one of you. And I'm going to get this screen up here where I can have this beer with you right here. Very nice, guys. We sold today at 10, 12, 10, 13, 10, 14, 10, 15. And the high today was 10, 16. Man, that's good. Jump on in here. Thank you for the beer money, Mopar. I appreciate it. You're always so reliable and dependable. And by the way, Mopar, you said something about I see that mother-in-law lives out on the boondocks with no internet. Damn. But I told you yesterday, Mopar, to have your cell orders in at 10:13. Why didn't you just go ahead and put them in yesterday? Like I said, good till canceled 10:13. Come on, man, you guys, you got to be. I don't know what else to say. I'm not getting mad at you about it, but when I say that tomorrow they're going to stop this at 10:13, and then I go and show you on a chart that the reason I'm calling for that number to be the number is because I saw before that when this thing was on a friggin' tear, they ran it to up to 10:13 right here. They went from 875, 877, 894, 899, 943, and stopped it at 10:13 on a great day's news when the NASDAQ was up 188. So was the Dow, and they'd had 8 days of gains, and there was no downgrade that day. They just pure and simply stopped it. And that's why I told every single one of the people that were on my channel yesterday, over 1,000 people heard me say, you better have a sale in tomorrow at 10:13. And so it didn't matter if you had to go to your mother's today. If you would have listened to me, And I know that not everyone does. They sometimes think I'm some sort of crazy fool. But I had a number in mind, and that was 1013. And you might have also heard me say, I did sell some. Good. You might have heard me also say, folks, since I've last two calls I've called and said get out at 9.55. Well, the price hit 9.57, so it went over 2 cents. And then the next time I said get out at 9.77, and the price went over by 2 cents. So then I decided last night, man, I better change these sell orders. Instead of 5,000 at 1013, I'm going to put 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. And that's what I did. And today's high was 1016, and Catfish has 60,000 sitting in his pocket now to spend tomorrow, no matter what the freaking GDP is. And as I said to everybody else, oh man, that's why you get a beer instead of a Bud Light. You're dang right, people. You go out and you buy a real beer. You go out and get yourself a nice beer, real beer. Get yourself a Miller. Get yourself a Coors. Get yourself something with some flavor in it. Get yourself a real man's beer. All right? All right, everybody? Get yourself a man's beer. I'm going to show you something else here. I'm going to show you something else here. I'm going to show it to you now. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. And this is interesting, folks, what I'm about to show you. This was Budweiser's calendar in 1984. Budweiser's calendar girl of 1984 versus Budweiser's calendar beer of today. All right? There you go, folks. 1984 Budweiser's calendar girl. And then today, there's Budweiser's calendar girl for your amusement. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't have it. There's Budweiser's calendar girl there, and there's Budweiser's calendar girl now. There you go, folks. Doesn't that look lovely? Doesn't she look lovely, the one there? That one right there. I'm going to put it back up. I see I didn't get it in there good. I got a reflection on my screen, which isn't helping too much, but at least you got to see what I just showed you, folks. Man, oh man. Let's click on this a little bit better, and maybe we can get a way to get this up here without you seeing that reflection so bad. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Yep. There it is. I'm showing everybody right now, honey. My sweetheart just came in here. Look at Budweiser's calendar girl of before and today, the Budweiser's calendar girl now. It is absolutely horrible.
Let me see.
At 1984 Budweiser calendar girl and this year's calendar girl. Oh, yeah. You should have seen the look I just got in there from Missy. But you might be able to see it on camera. I think you can. Let's go see. Oh, gee. Oh. All right, everybody. Hey, thank you for hanging out here with me today. We had ourselves a great day. We had 1,261 people on this channel. By far, way more than we've had in the past. And folks, I'm just so very grateful for every one of you who's been here with me, folks. And what we got here, everyone that has been waiting to buy when it was at 980 up to 1010 KW is your chance. Yep. That's right, folks. That's sure right. I want you to, I got some love coming in for that one there. Got people putting up some hearts. That's right, folks. I'll send them right back at you, everybody. And look at our revenues today. Thank you, everybody who chipped in. D. Hunter, Mopar. Who else came in with some money for me today? I had a lot of people come in with money, and I'm very grateful to you for doing that. D. Hunter tossed me $20 today for my efforts. And anybody else that wants to help me a little bit, I'm grateful to you for it. And I saw some other. There you go. DB came in. I want to thank you, DB. Thank you very much for that donation of $10. That's very nice of you.
How many people did you have on today?
1,261 people. 1,261 folks here today.
Can't they just like send it through Cash App or Venmo or?
I don't know. I guess I could give them.
Like Apple Pay.
I guess I could. You guys want to put up your Cash App name there? I'll send you a request.
No, they don't. You just need to put your QR code up on your thing.
Oh, for Cash App?
Yeah.
I guess I can do that. Hold on a second. Let's just.
But the thing is
my wife is so smart. She's way smarter than me, folks.
If everybody could just send you $1, then you could stay doing this.
Yeah, I know. TikTok. We're going to go to TikTok now, and I want you to see that I have 14,000 followers on TikTok, but I'm going to put my Cash App, and then you guys have a wait. That's a great idea, honey. All right. But let me find my Cash App, which should be here on my channel under my profile, view profile. Hold on. And we're going to do it right now. We're going to put up my Cash App link. And I'm going to try to remember to do this every day if anybody else wants to pay me with Cash App. There it is right there. Boombo, bambo, wambo, tambo. There it is. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Here we go. 10,400 people following me on this channel on TikTok. Copy right here. Copy. Look at that. 7,333 people watch my video on cheap gas in Michigan. Wow, people want to get in on that. All right, now we're going to come back over here, put this back over to Sofi. We'll actually click off of TikTok, and we'll tick off of this right here. And now we're going to go over here, and we're going to put this right here so you people can see where it is. Right here, in case you want to send me some money that way. And I don't know what. I didn't do that before. But there it is, folks. There's my Cash App. So, guys, if you want to, that would be a way that you could send me some money if you don't happen to have an account set up like some of these people do to send money out of your bank or PayPal or however you're sending it. And folks, I got news for you. Today, to me, and we got a lot of people here who are very, very smart people who know and realize stuff. And it says up here, and some of these people pointed out, part of the reason that things fell today. And one of them was because Vanguard was repositioning today. And it says here, Jacob Raber brought to our attention about 1 million calls printed at the $475 level for SPY and were sold off 20 minutes ago. CNBC, that's where the sell side pressure came in. Okay? It was because of that. And there was somebody else that commented about it, about another reason was because Vanguard was repositioning today. So we have a double thing going on. Just a heads up, today's drop wasn't a short attack. It was Vanguard or BlackRock rebalancing their positions across the board. All right, so folks, it's important for you guys to know all these things. And the reason that you're here on this channel is because of this kind of information. Hey, Manny just came in with another donation. Manny, I love you, man. Thank you very much, Manny. Thank you so much, Manny. Thanks a million. Love you, man. Very, very grateful for that. Mopar, coordinated move between Fed Reserve market makers and manipulators. Absolutely. All that I called earlier. I told everybody that was what was going on. And I said, don't you be surprised at all to see the doggone Dow up 350 points tomorrow and the NASDAQ up 200 points tomorrow or 180 or something. Don't be surprised. And here's another reason I think that, just in case you're wondering, I think that is another reason is because tomorrow's GDP, they've already got the call from BJ and JB or whatever. BJ and JB called him up and said, man, that GDP tomorrow, I need your help, man. I've already called the people and got some help in Colorado. They've kicked my competitor off the ballot. And and saying because he tried to incite an insurrection. So they've cut him off the ballot there. And I need your help tomorrow. Please help without good numbers, GDP, and that'll be great. I can get elected again. And they said, all right, don't worry, man. We got you covered, PJ. Mr. PJs. Yeah. My wife watches your channel with me. It's so funny. I'm glad that she does. I'm glad she does. I'm glad all of you guys watch this channel every day. Today, we've got a whole new record number of people here. 1,268. Look at that. Look at this, folks. Look at the number of people today that came over here to check out this channel. 1,268. And I want to show you guys something else here. And folks, look at this. Manny's weight just popped in $2.99. Thank you. Every single penny helps. Every single penny helps. No matter what the amount, I am very grateful for it. And I love you for it. I love you for it. And I want to do this now. Let's go over here. What was I fixing to do? Yeah, here we are. Coming in here, I want you guys to see this. And many of you were here just about maybe 2 months ago when I broke over 1,000 subscribers and became monetized. DB, if you send me a Cash App, you don't have to worry about the fees from YouTube. Well, I did. My Cash App, okay, good. DB, if you send Cash App, you don't have to worry about the fees from YouTube. Good to know. And so I just put my Cash App right up here. There it is. There's my Cash App right there. https://cash.app/$ Charles Self. So now you know I'll know my real name. Look at the subscriptions here. I've gone to 1,180 subscribers, folks. 1,180 subscribers in about a month and a half. And I want to thank all of you for helping me achieve that level. And look at here, it says 20,000 hours of watch time 2 weeks ago. People really like the videos you're creating. That's what it says. And when we go over here to the analytics, you can see the analytics. You can see the revenue. And right there, $269, everybody. That's because of every one of you. It wouldn't be there without you. And that helps. That helps a lot, folks. That helps a lot. Man, I'm touched by it, man. It makes me so happy to see that. And folks, look at the views in the last 48 hours. 3,047 views. And they're not watching my other stuff. They're watching me talk about Sofi. And folks, thank you so much for being here. I'm so grateful for it. All right. And I just want to make sure you saw that so you get the appreciation that you folks deserve for what you're doing here on my channel to make it successful. And you can see that my biggest video in the last 28 days is a cold butter trick. And if you got cold butter and it's in that block on your little butter thing, you cut off a chunk and you mash it right there on the butter thing. You mash it around until you make it pasty, and then you can spread it on your bread without it all crumbling and messing up. And look at how many people looked at that. 5,961 people on that tip on butter with an average view duration of 110%. I don't know why or how you get 110%, but that's what it did. And then my video on cheapest gas on YouTube had 3,600 plus 7,000 on TikTok. So, folks, you're talking 10,000 people that watch that. They want to know about gas and where can get the cheapest. All right. So here we go. Look at them trying so desperately, even in the after hours, to stay after this. And I guess I'm going to have to put my orders in again at 9:30, 9:31, and 9:32. But folks, I just want to say again, I just realized none of you can see anything I'm showing because I got my big old freaking mug up here taking up what I'm trying to show you. Damn, that was dumb of me. All right, we'll put it back down here, and then we'll pull this back over here so you guys can, don't do that, Catfish. Don't make a mistake here. Don't make a dumb mistake. Let's do this the right way. Put this down here, and then here we go, back over here to show you guys this. So here we go. We're going back one page, and I want you all to be able to see this because this is where it's all about. In my video yesterday, Sofi over $10, right? Well, it went over $10 today, didn't it? I called it. And then look right here, current subscribers 1,180 after we just hit 1,000. And if I were to take this back to a longer period, folks, and show you over the last year, you would see that before I started talking about Sofi, I only had 300 subscribers. So I've now gained 880 subscribers that want to know about Sofi. And that's what I'm here to show you guys and gals and girls and boys and everybody that's here with me. And we dang sure have a great time here, don't we? We dang sure have a very good time. And what was going on with the finance homepage? What are they telling us the reason for the market taking a downturn today? They say stocks rally stalls as S&P 500 posts the worst day since October. The worst day since October, folks. That's because the daggum S&P 500 hasn't done a damn thing but go up and up and up and up and up and up and up since October. So what do you call this? A breather, a consolidation. That's all it is. Consolidation, capitulation. All right? That's all it is. And if you don't believe me, I'll show you now on the S&P chart right here. Bam, we'll click on it. And we're going to look at the doggone S&P chart for the last month. You see that? All right. No wonder it's the biggest pullback since October. The friggin' thing has done nothing but go completely skyrocketing ever since then. Okay. Another thing that's kind of interesting about this story and the headlines on Yahoo today is it says here Americans haven't been this optimistic about stocks since, and I don't know when it is, probably pre-pandemic. So very unusual that the Americans are so optimistic about stocks, but the friggin' thing falls 475 points today, don't you think? Kind of a mystery. But there's no mystery in it for me, folks. I'm not mysterious. There's nothing mysterious about this. I know nothing more than pure, outright, 100% manipulation looks like. And if you want to know, that's what I call it, what we saw today. So let's see if catfish is going to be right tomorrow and the stock market goes berserk up. Let's see if catfish is right and the Dow isn't up over 300 points and the NASDAQ doesn't gain 120 to 160. That's what I'm calling. Just like I called out that you better have your sell order in today at $10.13. I called that one too. Because I told every single one of you, based on the information I'm showing you on the charts from before, that when they hit 1013 back here, there was no other reason for the price to fall, but they're pure out manipulation because they manipulated it down from that 1013 to 894 so they could get it to go up to 1170 2 days later. All right? That's what you got going on. That's my call. Time now is 6:09, and I'm going to start seeing them start coming in. I think they're going to start trickling in here. So I'm going to start putting in some more sell orders right now. So just give me a second. Positions, Sofi. We're going to put reduced position. We're going to put in one share, and we're going to put it in at $9.30. I think I just called this already. It was going to start. I'm putting in one at 9:31, extended PM. Review order and place it. All right. Now I'm going to put another order in to make it easy because it's already filled. It's going to be at 9:32. 9:32. Reuse order, extended PM, 9:32. And review order and place it. And then we're going to do one more at 9:33 because that filled too. Reuse order, one share, 9:33, extended PM. Review order and place it. So now I have a one share order at 9:31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. And you watch me put them in. I've got them all the way up to $10.05 right now. Yeah, I know that sounds nuts, but I always am an optimist. And I am always someone who believes that there's a possibility that this big rundown today was massive manipulation and accumulation before a massive run and a continued spiraling upwards by the NASDAQ to break a 5-year high. And I think today is just the big, quick yank down before the spiral goes right on off and continues to run. And we're going to find this out starting tomorrow, won't we, everybody that's here with me right now? And look at how many views we've had on this channel today, 1,277. Man, I'm tempted to stay on here till freaking midnight just to see if we can get over 2,000. Holy smokes. GDP numbers need to be better than the 5.2 expected tomorrow if we want it to rally back up. Keep an eye out for that. Not only am I going to keep an eye out for that, I'm going to write that number down. 5.2. And I'm putting it on my institution page so I don't forget. If you guys can remind me tomorrow where I put it down. And interesting, today's lunchtime low was exactly the same price as the lunchtime low yesterday of 970. Yes, indeed, folks. Yes, indeed, it was. But as I said, I actually expect, and I'll be curious to see how this works out. I expect for them to start coming in on this stock. The late night folks will begin to come in, I believe. And normally this is what you see, and it may start even sooner. But usually we don't start seeing them start coming in. Because, see, the thing is, they don't want to show their cards yet. They don't want to show their cards. You've seen how many times these people hold their cards up until freaking 3:50 p.m. before they start coming in on stocks before, right? You've seen this before with this stock many times that they hold back until the very end of the day and then they pile in. So I expect that they're still holding their cards to their vest to see if any of these morons running it down in the after hour take it down any lower for them before they start buying. Smart of them to do that because they've already seen how often that the manipulators use low volume pre-market or aftermarket low volume to run the prices down. So they just sit back and wait until you see. We're going to see the turn, and it's going to begin, and it's not going to keep falling, folks. Not my feeling. They made this 928. We've seen it already 5 different times this afternoon in pre-market and in the post after hours. We've already seen this 928, and that's the same number that I bought 500 shares at 3 days ago in the pre-market. I told you that 928, and I even told you in the day hours when it was in the 940s and 50s, you better put a buy order in at 928. And we bought it there when it did it in the daytime because they had done it in the pre-market, and then at 928 the dang thing went off and went to $9.77 after that. And today I could have sold those shares I bought at 928 at $10.13, 1014, 1015. Oh, I did. I did that. I did that. 927 right now in after hours. Let me go ahead and put an order in to tempt anybody to come at it some here. Let's go see what we got here. Let's see if I can tempt anybody to buy it here. 929. One share, extended PM. And by the way, you guys might be interested in knowing that right now there's 4,000 trying to buy this and only 500 that want to sell it. I'm going to join my number, one share, to the 501 now that want to sell it. Now we're going to have 501 that want to sell it. And I'm curious. Let's go see if they now say 501. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Let's go see if they changed it. 501. There we go. Boom. Reuse order. And we got to do 929, 930 now. And look at that, folks. There's now 3,000 that want to buy it and only 1,200 that want to sell it. That's kind of curious. Extended PM, review order, and place it. Let's go up here. Edit. We've got 4,300 right now that want to try to buy this at $9.26, and we've only got 2,000 that want to sell it at $9.28. Huh. Look at the volume today on this stock, everybody. Look at this. If you want to see what an attack looks like, look at that. 75 million shares. Oh my God, people. No wonder these shorts are so freaked out, because they used to have volume back here just a month and a half ago at 16 million, 21 million, 17 million, 17 million, 23 million. And they manipulated it so easy because they were borrowing 13 million a day to short sell it with. And so they manipulated it and drug it around like a crazy redheaded stepchild. 15 million that day, 19 million, 17 million, 18 million. And where are we at now today to try to stop this run and bring it down to a low that was only 2 cents over 2 days ago's low? See that? The low 2 days ago was 921, everybody. The day before that, it was 914. The day before that, it was 909. The day before that, it was 784, people. So if you got any fears about the price being in the after hours at 927 when the price was freaking 784, and even 10 days ago was 775 and 717 on December the 1st, 20 days later, the price has gone from 717 to 1016 today, folks. That's a 30% gain. 30% gain, folks, in 20 days. And I told you that would happen. And I told you today to sell at 1013. I hope you did. I hope everybody did. I hope you did. There we go. Had to put an order in at 928 just then to sell to some shorter that needs to get the hell out. Sell it for higher. $9 next support level, 977 resistance. You still they here? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here because I got people that are still hearing me. There's not many left. It's been a war of attrition. We got only 16 folks here left. But that's okay because I've said all I needed to say to everybody today. And I really am grateful for you being here. I'm really just hanging around here because I'm sort of curious to see what starts happening here around 6:30 and up to 7 o'clock and even 7:30 and then to 8. So I know it sounds nuts that I would be still on here, but look at this, folks. 94 likes today. Please hit the like button right now, folks. And if you do, I'll put a heart on, okay? I told people that earlier. Bonjour, chérie. Bonjour, chérie. Chérie, I didn't have the patience to hold for the 966 dip yesterday. Should have had faith. Holding to buy it at 965 today. Well, David, I hope you didn't buy too much at 965. I hope you just did like catfish and bought 10 or 20 shares, because it wasn't going to be a good idea to do heavy numbers. And I tell everybody here, please do not buy in when you come in with all you got. Just buy 50 to start with and wait and sit and see what happens. That's what I do. You guys watch me over and over do it. I'm just buying. Today when it started falling, I was just buying 10 shares at a time. Even though I had $60,000 from my sales at 1013 for I sold 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 10.14, and 1,000 at 10.15. So I sold 6,000 shares. I made $60,000, and then I just started buying 10 shares at a time, not 1,000, not 500, nothing like that. I just nibbled, nibbled, nibbled. And now you see why. See, my strategy is a good strategy, people. I know how to be cautious when I need to be cautious, and then I know how to be aggressive when I see that the bottom's been attained. And I can tell you one thing, from I seeing the price yesterday morning in pre-market at $9.28, and then that day they took it down to $9.21. I'm not surprised to see that it's now 5 cents over that low. 5 cents over the low 2 days ago. Oh boy. Gonna go here at 9:27. Extended PM. Review order and place it. And by the way, now this is so funny. There's actually 6,900 shares available at 927, and a bid size is 2,100 at 926. So it shouldn't be a surprise to you to see the price at 926 here. And my one share isn't going to make an order a difference, that's for sure. Now let's go look at something here before we leave. Look at the after hours. Okay? Let's look at the after hours here and refresh this page. And look at the volume now. Went from 75,537 to 547. And let's just get on over here and see what's going on. Oh man, we got people that are happy to buy here at 929, don't we? 2,000 shares, 1,000 shares, 497 at 929. Folks, these people aren't afraid. Look at this at 929.03, 5,000 shares purchased. 930 right there, 1,000 shares purchased. 92998 right there, 500. They're not afraid to come in here. They're still coming in. They're still coming in at 930, 500 shares purchased. They're not afraid. People are not afraid, just like I'm not. Just like I'm not afraid. Oh man, folks, golly, man, I just want to see if I'm right about this. And so I'm tempted to just hang on here for a little bit because my thinking is we're going to see a time when they, and I mean whoever they are that ran it down today, are going to show their cards, and they're going to start throwing their cards out, and they're going to start buying my sell orders for one share at 927, one at 928, 929, 930, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I think they're going to do it. I could be wrong. I'm always telling everybody over and over, I make no guarantees here on this channel. None. If GDD numbers are great tomorrow, that 75 million in volume will only be a memory. Yep, that's right. That's right. You're dang right they will be. Cheers, and thanks for bringing that point up, Mopar. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I think it's time to have a bud. What do you think, Mopar? I think it might be time for a bud. Uh-oh. Someone just bought my share at 927. 927 just got bought. Yep, filled. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Let me show you this, folks. You guys get fun times. And hopefully I'm gonna show you every time the dang thing sells, folks. Let me get over here. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it crazy how you had all those people that wanted to sell 6,000 that wanted to sell at 927, and you had only 3,000 that wanted to. You had so few that wanted to buy at 926. But folks, what happened just now? What happened? What happened to my order page? There it is, folks, right there. One order filled. Filled 927. And by the way, look at the mark right now. It says 930. Huh? 930? What? Am I right? Already? Have they already started? Huh. Let's give them another one at 927. Reuse order. Ah, we got 2,400 that want to buy it at 926 and 6,500 that want to sell it at 9. See, that's what was strange. How come that my order filled when only 2,400 were bidding and 6,500 were asking? I don't get it. But they sure did do it, so I'm going to do it again. Somebody must have just bought like a couple thousand shares just then. 927, one share, extended PM, review order, and place it. Boy, you got to have some consternation when you only have 14 people here with you on the channel at this time. Today at the high, I had about 90 people with me on the channel at the same time. And so it's tough to stick it out here. But folks, if you'll just be patient and give me a minute, I'm going to go get a bud. And I think you, Mopar, I think you hear me. Yep, I hear you. And wow, burning the midnight oil. Yep, false crash. So temporary. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Now, you guys give me a minute and let me go a step away. And what we're going to do is just for a second here, I'm going to put up here, just give me a minute to work this out. I'm going to put right here, boop, boop. I want to put in, instead of 24/7 today's catfish, we're going to put in a guy that paid me the most money today. And his name is D Hunter, I think. I think D Hunter. Let's go over here and just make sure I'm right. He gave me a nice bonus today. There it is. Whoop. And also, no, D Hunter, yes, thank you, D Hunter. All right, there you go. Okay, got him in there. Bam. And now we're gonna put him over here. All right, just like that. And you guys just hang on a second. I'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get me a bud. Bud. Ah. Oh yeah. Don't go away, everyone. Okay. We're back, everybody. Just give me a second here to get this poured in the glass. And then we'll get this going. Well, everybody, look who's back. King Cat. Let's get him back on here, everybody. Get me out of here. Bye-bye, everybody. All right, we're back. Hey, I know we don't have many people here with me right now. Just some hardcore Sofi lovers. D Hunter, are you kidding me? D Hunter. Oh man, he's such a faithful person here. And guys and gals, every one of you are, especially those of you guys that are still here for entertainment purposes, late night entertainment purposes. Oh yeah, baby. You guys are so fun. So flies, we call you. I call you so flies. Wow, burning the midnight oil. Yep. False crash. Yeah, it was. Fakery, schmakery, all in the bakery, cooking out all the weak yeast. And as always, I like to point out, in case anybody's still here that's not knowing this, uh, here it is. I'm going to try to be a little bit reserved. I'm not going to sing right now. I almost broke out with a song, but I'm not going to do it. Folks, take a look at this. 1,180 subscribers to my channel now on YouTube. I'm so grateful to each and every one of you. I want to say thank you so much to you who have been helping me to make this channel go out bigger and bigger and better to more and more people every single day. I used to have 100 or 200 people a day watching my channel. Today I've had an incredible number, 1,294 people here with me while I explain to them things like I'm going to show you now. That today's manipulative low of 926 that was achieved earlier today was in fact 2 cents above 2 days ago's low. And that was 8 cents above the day before's low. And that was 5 cents above the day before's low, which happened to have been almost $1.20 below the low before. And then down here, 716, and down here, 686, and down here, 641. Folks, we got a 30% move. No wonder they attacked the dang thing. No wonder they had to pull this back. No wonder they had to put a stop on this bull. And all they did was clip the toenail off the bull. That's all they've done, folks. This is a massive run going. Anheuser-Busch faces looming Teamster strike. You know why? Because they're not making any money anymore. Budweiser can't afford to pay anybody anymore. There you go. I showed you earlier the Budweiser poster girl swimsuit issue of 84 versus the swimsuit issue recently. And you got a Foxy Babe in 84 and you got Mulvaney. Whatever. That's probably when I lost a lot of people. That's probably when a lot of viewers quit watching right then. Let's see if we can tempt anybody into buying some of Catfish's shares. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. Reuse order. Going at 928, we're going to start tempting them, folks. Extended preem. We got 2,100 that want to buy this stock right now. And the volume today, 75.6 million accumulative sold shares. Place the order. Now, I want you guys to know something in case you weren't aware of this. And many of you that are here new, we were just down to 9, so 3 people have come in. Please hit the like button, okay? I want to show you something important about today and the price of the rundown and why it happened. Because institutions more wanted in today, and 2 of them came in today. That's right, everybody. Much to many's shock and awe, while the price was falling like a rock, two more institutions bought shares today. And you got to ask yourself this question. Why in the God's name would an institution buy into a stock that had the possibility of falling even more? Well, because they didn't think it did. They know where it's going when the earnings call comes up, and they wanted to gobble up these shares. This is going to be a big problem for the shorters now who shorted this stock back in May when it was in the fours, and in June when it was in the fives, and when it was in the sixes and sevens and eights during June. Okay. And all that time during June, when the price was rising back here, all this time that the price was rising from May from 513, 509, 522, 6, 671, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 960. All that time, during that time, they were coming in here and they were borrowing shares to short. Look at here in May how many they borrowed. 4.8 million. Up there, the number you see above my cursor is how many were left still. So they borrowed 4.8 million. Then they borrowed the next time. Look at the numbers they were borrowing to make the price stop going up from May all the way to June 14th, where it hit 1023's high. They were borrowing the heck out of it. They borrowed 7.1 million that day. They borrowed that day right there. They borrowed 7.6 million shares. And this the whole time, you can see the date there was May the 16th, May 20, 22nd. All that time that the price kept going up and up and up that I just showed you, they were borrowing more and more shares because they didn't want to use their own. They were going to these people and borrowing, and it made it easy because the interest percentage they were charging was very low for it. But this is starting to get costly now because they were borrowing those shares to short sell it down. And they were short selling it down in June, on June the 5th. Where was the price on June the 5th, for God's sake? On June the 5th, the price was doggone $7. They sold short at the high of 760. They shorted it. They're down freaking 30% on those shorted positions that they borrowed that they still haven't returned. And if you don't believe that, go over to Hurricane Lopez's channel and he'll show you the return rate each day and how much they're borrowing, what they're returning. They're so heavy right now. We're at like 17% a short. 17%. This thing is still set up for a major short squeeze, which is coming. And it's coming before it gets to the earnings call. And for sure, folks, if this price goes over that 1023, and by the way, the interesting thing about that number, 1023, what happened on this date, June the 14th. And I got news for you, folks. On June the 14th, that was the day they borrowed the most shares they ever borrowed, June 14th. Right there, they borrowed 9,350,000 shares. 9,350,000 shares borrowed, folks, on June the 14th, when this price was the highest it had achieved. And the reason that they did that was because they didn't know what else to do to stop this thing from running up from the 446 they'd manipulated down to in the first place on David Chiapanzi Day. Okay? Now, there's only 12 people here, but I'd like to ask the 3 that just came on board to please hit the like button, and you're going to put me over 100 likes today. And believe it or not, that's a significant number for YouTube. So please hit the like button right now. I'm asking you, please. David Bologna. Hi, where do you think we will be tomorrow? David, my thinking is that no matter where we are tomorrow, everybody that was here with Catfish yesterday sold today at $10.13 because I told them to get out at that number based on the history of the stock, which had hit this number here. I'm going to go back and show you this number here that it hit when they drove it way down. When it got up here to 1013 from this number down here at 786, David, they drove it down on relatively small volume compared to recently. But that day when it got to 1013, you know what? That was the number that they stopped it at because there was no bad news that day in the market. The NASDAQ had reached its 8th day and the Dow 8th day of gains. And there was no downgrade that day. There was no bad article because I'd looked and searched and searched. When I first saw this, I thought, what made it stop at that number? They did. There was no negative news. There was no bad story. There was no downgrade like we saw on July the 13th when this company here came in, JP Morgan, who happened to at the time own $58 million of our stock. When they downgraded us, made the price fall from 939 to 878, 77, and now they own $88 million worth of SoFi stock. They had $58 million worth of it before, and now after they downgraded us, now they have $88 million worth of the stock. They almost doubled their position on SoFi on that day. And you know why? Because then the next day they probably got out of there, right? Shorted it there. And the reason they shorted it there is because now, David, they wanted 6 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, to get it to 894. And you want to know why they did that, David? Because 2 days later was the earnings call, and they came in with 210 million shares, and they stopped it at 1170. And David, on that day, everybody who's here with me now can be testament to it. I told everybody on that day, sell at 1166. Sell with me now at 1166, please. I sold I sold 10,000 shares at 1166, and then everybody sold with me, and the price just dropped and dropped and dropped and dropped and dropped. And then I told everybody, just hang on, be patient. And then we waited and we waited, and then the price hit $6.14, 641, I'm sorry. And then we all came back in. The price had then fallen from 1170 to 641, and we made a 50%. What is that? Yeah, that's a massive, almost half of what we sold it for. We bought it back at, David. But here's the thing that I want you to know also, David. I appreciate you asking this question, because now I want you to see the reason that we sold today at 1013. Because when I showed that to people yesterday, David, I said, if we break over $10 tomorrow, please have your sell order at 1013. And that's what everybody. And then I saw, well, here's the day. I got to go back 3 days before that. I told everybody on December the 15th to sell at 955. And they did sell at 955 with me, David. And then the price pulled back from there down into the low of 914. So we sold at 955 and we got it back here. And I told everybody to put their buy orders in at 914, because if they try for 913, everybody's used to that game and they'll start buying it all up, and you might not get your buy at 913. So put your buy order at 914, and by God, the thing hit 914. The next day, I told everybody to put their sell order in on the run at 977. And by the way, before that, I told them to put their order in at 955. Okay. And I told them to put it in at 955 because then they sold it at 955 down to 936, where we piled in and bought more shares at 936, David. And then the stupid thing took off and went to 977. And I told them, get your butt out at 977, where we sold it at 977. If you look at the charts, you can see everything I'm telling you is absolutely true, David. And then, folks, today when I told them to get out at this number was because before, when I told them to get out at 955, it went over that 2 cents. I went, oh, there was so much momentum behind it and so much FOMO going on, they couldn't stop it at the number they wanted to, 955. It went over 2 cents. And then I said, well, on the 977, I saw the same thing. Usually they stop it at 77, and I was kind of surprised it went 2 cents over. So this morning, what I told folks was there's going to be so much momentum on it, just like the two run overs before where we sold. Let's put our sell orders in 2 over the number they're going to stop it at, which was 1013. And I said to everyone, follow my steps. I'm going to sell 1,000 shares at 1012. I'm going to sell 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and 1,000 at 1015. I sold 6,000, and I have $60,000 now sitting on the side, David, for whatever happens tomorrow on the GDP. And everybody else that sold with me did the same dang thing. They just sold all that right there when it hit that number because they were smart and they saw the history I'd showed them where they stopped it before. They said, I think he's right. They'll stop it there. So they did the same thing I did today. And they've got a bunch of money now sitting over here just waiting for tomorrow. Okay. Now, what I think is going to happen tomorrow is I think the GDP number is going to be better than 5.2. I think the GDP is going to be over the expectation of 5.2. And the only reason I know that that's 5.2 is because Mupar, who just posted below you, do you think the two institutions came in on the dip? Oh, you're dang right I do. Today, by the way, David, while the stock price of Sofi was tanking from 1013 and 1016 down, there were two institutions that bought positions today. And as I was trying to explain to everybody about this stock, is that what's going to happen is that you're going to see the closer we get to earnings, these swings from the highs to the lows are going to get, instead of 7 cents and 9 cents and 22 cents, 30, 50, and today the swing was like 85 cents. And I told you, and everybody here who day trades with me, and I want you all to know you can't do what I'm doing unless you have over 25,000 total in your account. You have to have both stocks and your money. The value of your portfolio has to be over 25,000 to do the way I do it. Okay. Otherwise, you'll get flagged and you could even get cut off from your account if you don't do the way I'm saying. Now you can still day trade if you have under 25,000, but let's say you've got 1,000. Well, you day trade the first one for 3,000, 3,300 if you want. And then the next day you do it again with a third of your position. And then the next day, those have sold from that you sold, those are clear and you can use them again. So every 3 days you can revolve yourself in and out when I tell you to get out at the high and to buy back in on the low. And you can do that on a 3-day cycle. And you'll just keep building up your money from 1,000 to 2,000 to 3,000 to 4,000. One day you got $25,000 and you don't have to do that crap anymore. You can day trade right along with the cat. All right. Now, David, I want you to see something else here that's very interesting about this rundown today. And the thing of it is that what happened today and the low that we saw of 923 was actually 2 cents higher than day before yesterday. And that price was 7 cents higher for the day before that. And that price was 5 cents higher than the day before that. And this price was how much? 909 to 784. I mean, I don't need to go. We could just go on down here to the number I just showed you where the price was at 641, where I told everybody to buy a boatload. Okay, so there should be no fear or trepidation or worries from all of us that bought there that had sold first at 1170. All right, I told you to get out at 1166. You bought back in at 641 with me, and then we see a doggone pullback of that amount on this much volume. Oh my gosh, folks. That is crazy. This is self-defeating for the shorts because that much volume that day and this volume here of 75, 424, and now we're over that volume level because in the after hours, we can see now we've already gone over 75, 641 in the after hours, just in case you weren't aware of that, everybody. And David, all right, what else did you say? Where do you think we'll be tomorrow? Well, wherever we are, I'm going to tell you one of two things that's going to happen. Like we've often seen on this stock, they come right out of the gate at it and they started in the pre-market. They'll let it run up in the pre-market until 9, and then they start at 9 o'clock taking it down. And then they follow that downward movement right out of the gate and take it as low as they can. And that's where we make our first entry buying with 1/3 of our cash available there. Then we wait and see if it does a little head fake and goes for a double bottom. If it goes for a double bottom, we'll pop in another little bit of our money. Then we wait and see if it goes on up. And then if we get that triple bottom at 11:30 or during lunchtime, we're going to pile in there. Because when they do that type of activity right out of the gate and down, then they run it up the rest of the afternoon to a higher close. They'll pull it back 2 or 3 cents right at the close, but that's what they do when they run it down out of the gate. Today, they had another plan, and I told everybody to be prepared for this. They're going to go at us right out of the gate up with lots of volume, and they're going to FOMO people. They're going to scare people thinking they missed the boat, but they're going to hit that 1013 number, and they're going to yank that blanket out from under them. And I said there's so much momentum on this move today, it will happen possibly that it won't stop at 1013 where they're going to try to put in 10 million shares to sell or whatever. It won't stop there. It might go over just like those last 2 days. That instead of 955, it went to 957. And instead of stopping at 977, it went to 979. So, folks, this is what I'm trying to reiterate. Regardless of what it does tomorrow and what kind of actions we see happen tomorrow, I want you to be aware that we're going to take advantage of it, regardless of which one happens. All right. Either way, we're not going to lose. We're going to make money, just like we've made money every single day on this stock since many of you have come on board with me. We don't, even on days they got it down 1 or 2%, we've made money on those days. And you all know this is true who are with me right now. Somebody, when the market was down yesterday, was Sofi ended up down 1% or whatever, or the day before. They wrote back and said, I made 17,000 today off of your calls. Holy smokes. We got some people here who have over 120,000 shares of this stock. They make Catfish Tyler look like a guppy in the pond. But folks, don't be surprised here if we don't start seeing these numbers change. And instead of 75,657,000, I would not be at all surprised by 8 p.m. to see this number at 78 million. And you think I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding you, because they are not going to start showing their cards until 7:50 p.m. Some will start showing their cards at 7:15. It'll start eking up a little, and I think it may even start even as early as right now here, almost at 7. But they're not going to wait all night, because some of them know the same thing. That got the phone calls from others, and they know it was all manipulation, and they're going to start showing their cards. Okay, now I could be wrong, and I'm not a financial advisor. Okay, but I do have a good knowledge of charts, of volumes, of numbers, and of news. And I know one thing's for sure. When I come over here to this ETF thing and I refresh this page, and let's go see how many more came in, and let's see what they're doing. And look at all these ETFs. Ladies and gentlemen, please be aware that 2 Sigma advisors just increased their position in SoFi by 5%. Kathy Wood, and some of you know of that name, has increased her position in the month 187%. Virtue Financial, someone with a half of a star rating for success, was smart enough to buy freaking 41,049 shares. And he's no idiot, even though he's that poor at he's finally going to turn the corner. He's going to start making money instead of losing it. And he bought 49,000 shares, and he's new into it, and he owns $332,000 worth of it. Or at least his group does, or fund. Look at here. D.E. Shaw, I already know, had shorted this stock, and he's reduced his position 84.94%. This guy is a shorter, and he reduced, and this one is too. Jane Street Group, very well known as a hedge fund short, and they've reduced theirs by 58%. As we go forward, the rest of them are green. This one increased by 10.7. This one came in 695. This one's added almost 10%. This one here, Millennium Management, added, and they now own 5.81 million, added 214%, people. Get that. And if you like this information I'm sharing with you, so you know that these institutions They do their studies and they know what's going to happen when this company shows profitability on the next earnings call. It's going to go to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and on up from there, because on the day that they make that call, they're going to be profitable. You're going to see not just hedge funds and hedge managers and retailers pouring in. You're going to see the pensions start being able to buy, because pensions right now are held back by restrictions in their bylaws that don't allow them to buy a stock until it becomes profitable. All right, understood? So this is the reason that pensions are going to be pouring in on this stock on the next earnings call day, and we could see it scale way past 200 million, which we saw on July the 30th on the last one. All right. And regarding that July the 30th report, the reason I told everybody you better get out with me at 1166 was because what I knew was the strangest part of this whole run up to 1170 was that on that earnings call, I'm going to show you here right now on this page, everybody. There's a very odd thing about that running up so much on all that volume, because for the very first time in its existence, this company did not turn did not show and meet the street. I'm going to show it to you here now. Sofi, this is going to show something very enlightening to you folks that are here. And please hit the like button. I see many of you have, and I'm over 100 now. But we're trying to get to the damn SoFi page, and for some reason, these yahoos here on Yahoo don't want me to show you the SoFi page. But I'm going to show it to you, dadgummit, here in a second. There it is. And then we come over here, and this is what's so weird about that July 30th call and that run up, and why I told everybody it looked fakish to me. And that's this. If you go over here, we missed the street, folks, by 22 cents after beating or meeting for the last 8 earnings calls in a row. So why in the world, when you see these two earnings here, May the 1st, and the thing got hammered down 20% from May the 1st, I've showed you that before. They used 360 million shares in the next 2 or 3 days, and they were borrowing them from May the 1st. They were borrowing these shares, you can see, to make that happen. All right, they were borrowing them. And that's why I show you this, because I think it's important to know that they were borrowing the heck out of the shares. And the thing that was the most, to me, evident about the fact that it was a fakery was because we had missed the street. And the volumes that we'd seen before on earnings dates were so much lower than that amount that we saw of 210 million shares. So that's why it didn't add up to me, and it gave me the impression we were seeing a big time fake bull FOMO run by these shorts and hedgies that know how to work people's emotions, and they got them all involved and buying the dang thing up. And then what did they do at 1170? And their number was 1166. But again, it was similar to what we've been seeing recently. There's so much volume flowing in and so much FOMO coming and so much anxious buyers and so much coming in that it runs past their stop number. And their stop number that day was 1166. And that's why I sold at that number along with everybody that was here on the channel with me. Susan H., thank you. What website is this volume and ownership on? All right, I'm going to show you now. Right here is the volume, and I'll post this for you now. Copy. And thank you for that contribution. I'm very grateful, Susan H. I've never seen you here before, and so you're new. So everybody right now, please say hello to Susan. All right. Hello, David, first of all. Oh my gosh, Tyler. Hello and welcome, David and Susan. And I'm very grateful for you being here. And I'm going to go ahead and I don't know what I'm doing. Is this going to post? Is this going to post? Or am I in? I'm in the emoji thing. I'm a dummy. Here we go. First of all, there's that I wanted to post for you, Susan. And then I'll give you the other one in a second. But just let me just post through this. I'm getting crazy stupid here. I'm down here in the chat typing what I want to copy. All right, here we go. I'm in the emoji field, and now we're going to say paste there. And then we're going to get rid of this. Bye-bye. Delete. And we're going to instead give you both a couple of waves. All right. There we go. That's more what I wanted to do. So I want you to know something here, kind of interesting. There's 20 people here with me right now. I've had 1,333 views of my channel today, far more than I've ever had, because I think there's a lot of people that kind of trying to figure out what happened today. They're getting home from work and going, oh my God, what the hell happened? All right, well, here's what happened. Sofi's price dropped like a friggin' rock. And then after the price dropped like a friggin' rock, two institutions came and bought in. We went from 717 institutions yesterday to 719 now. What a surprise that is. Now I'm going to put up this other site for you where you can see all of the people that are buying ETFs copy. All right. It's called hedgefollow.com, but I'll put it over here for you so you can see it. And that's what you get. I'm very appreciative for these two. Paste it, and there you go. This is for hedge funds. The first link is short borrowing, shares available. And the second is, oh man, dadgummit, Tyler. Second is for ETFs and hedge funds. It's called hedge follows. Buying hedge funds, buying ETFs and hedge funds. Now, I'm going to show you something else that's interesting about this page here. There you go. I want you all to be aware that included to these guys that are coming in so heavy, including Schoenfeld Strategic Advantage bought and now has 226,000, increased their position by 144%. Down here at the bottom, all of these you see at the bottom, Square Point, AQR, Maverick, and Tudor, all of them had short positions. They are hedge funds that are known for shorting. Look at their horrible scores over here. No stars, 1 star, 2 and no stars. They ditched their positions. They're out. Look, 100% out, 100% out, 100% out, 100% out. How do you like that? Anand Patel, I'm here. Just closed my shop. London Bridge, UK. Busy Christmas holiday. Wow. You just closed your shop at freaking 12 o'clock at night, 1 o'clock in the morning? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Wow. Huh. My goodness. Welcome back to the Catfish Tank. Now, I want to say something else to you folks. We're going to get over here now on a channel that's called Tip Ranks. But before we do, David, Google, we're going to put in here analyst, stock analyst. Gosh, Tyler, come on, get with it. Stock analyst, AANLYSIST. Stock analyst, BOLOGNA. Okay? And that is BOLOGNA. Look at that. Three-star analyst. Is that you? Is that you, David? Oh, no, I was wrong. It's Giuliano. And by the way, this guy, he has a terrible, he's a hacker. He's a SoFi hacker. You need to get a hold of him, David, and tell him to knock it off. He's a moron. You up late. I'm not up late here. It's only 7 p.m. here, Eastern Standard Time, USA. But I'm on here late because I want to see what happens but between now and 8 o'clock. And my anticipation is that the price of our stock is not going to remain where it is now. Because I think, I could be wrong, but I think there are a lot of others with the same thinking I have, that today was a possibility anyway, that it was planned. And it was planned because at lunchtime today, there's a possibility that somebody got a lunchtime phone call today. And it's so many times that it happens during lunchtime that these calls are made. Okay. And it's because the people that are getting the phone call can step away from their office and businesses where they are, and they go have lunch. And then it's safe to make that call because they're using their cell. And it says, hey, GDP tomorrow is going to be freaking awesome. They're going to beat what's expectations. And they go, damn. And they say, yeah, we're all thinking about, let's just shake the tree real hard here and get as many people's shares as we can before the news comes out tomorrow, because you know what's going to happen after that. Everybody's like, heck yeah, let's do it. Click. I know that's not you. I know it isn't. I see it. But I wanted to, when I saw your name there and I knew he was an analyst, I thought, oh my God, is he here? Because I've had other people here that I know were, and I've had, in fact, on this channel, I've had Anthony Noto twice on this channel with me, David, and he's the CEO of the company. And here's how I'm fairly convinced that it was him, because I was talking about this other analyst right here that's on Tip Ranks that made the price of SoFi fall so far, and his name was, I'll get it right. His name was David Chiavrini, Chiaverini, Tip Ranks. Now, I want you to know, people, that this is the guy who downgraded our stock price on May the 15th to a target price of 250. And on that day, on May the 15th, the price of our stock was crushed down. Show you right here what happened on May the 15th when he downgraded our stock. And the shorts made it fall even further because they came in with 103 million shares on that day. Right here it is, right there. 103 million. Price fell from a high 2 or 3 days earlier, 560 to 445. You're talking about a 20-something% drop. Folks, after that downgrade right there by this individual I'm showing you now, look at his score. He is success rate of 39, an average rate of return of -7. He's made money, profited 118 out of 303 times that he's bought stocks. In case you weren't aware of it, you can take a quarter out of your pocket and flip it, and you get better results than that right there, folks. He is rated number 32,710 out of 36,070. He is in the lowest 10%. But somehow this guy from Wedbush, works for a company, Wedbush, was able to come out with that downgrade and make the freaking price fall all the way down to $4.45, in case you guys didn't know this. Shorts had nothing to do with this. This was something else. Maybe coordinated move by BlackRock or Vanguard. I see, and I heard you say that before. And I'm not saying it was shorts that did it. I'm not saying. I'm just throwing out a scenario. But anyway, that's just a scenario that I like to throw out. And I want you guys to be aware of the people that are trying to run our company down are morons like this dip right here with that 1/5 of a star rating, people. 1/5 of a star. Yep, Black Ops. Okay, so bye-bye, Mr. David Chiavrini Pet. And we're going to say right here, hold on, what am I doing? I got to get this back. Uh-oh, let's make sure I don't make a mistake here. Dashboard, there it is. Now we're back. Yep, black. Oops, I see BlackRock. Oh, I got it. Black. Okay, I'm with you, Mopar. Anon says SoFi up 10.50 tomorrow. We'll get them shorts in the earnings. Yeah, that's right. You're going to see it, folks. Now, I'm staying here because I think that we've got 45 minutes of long buying that's going to start now. We're going to see if I'm right or wrong. I see they're holding it down 927, but let's go look at the volume. The volume now today, 75,683,000. I'm going to refresh this. 75,683. And now the volume is still 75,683, so that is up to date. But look at these size of the orders that are coming in here. 1,000 shares right there, 1,500 shares right there. These are smart, savvy traders, I think. Very smart, savvy traders. And by the way, look at the ask. The ask just changed to 932. The ask just changed to 932, and the bid's at 925. I would like to ask one of you that's on right now on your trading platform, please put a buy order in at 931 right now or 932. Put a buy order in, please. I can't do it because they're not letting me buy today, people. They cut me off from buying. They said I couldn't day trade anymore today. I got a notice from Ameritrade after I sold at 10.13 and it dropped down here to nines. I started trying to buy it and they said, "Oh no!" I bought a few and then they cut me off from putting orders in. So they cut me off. But I want to see this price change from 928 to 932, and all it will take is for you to go on your trading platform now and put a 2-share order in at $9.32, and I think it will fill. I'm very curious to see what happens if you put, one of you folks will help me out here and put in a buy order, Harry Toe or somebody else. Somebody please put a buy order in right now at 932. All right, because I'm seeing right here on this page that the ask has jumped up to 932 and the bid is 925. So please, 931 and it filled. So watch the price change right here on Yahoo right now, folks. Watch, and maybe they won't because they like to delay. They're showing the time at 7:16, and it sometimes takes them a little while. Buy order filled at 932. You see what I mean, people? Isn't this interesting? Isn't that interesting? Bye-bye green or red in the after hours. We're now green in the after hours. Thank you, Mopar, for proving my point. Golly, everybody. Now you see why you're here on this channel. And if you liked what you just saw there, please hit the like button because I'm showing you some interesting stuff here. Am I not? Am I not? I sure am. And now watch this ask price continue to go higher. And guess what? I've sat here sometimes in after hours when I was not cut off from buying, and I've kept putting my buy order in one at a time. They try to alter me, and I put one order in, and they try to alter me at the 925, and I kept fighting them that way all night. They get so mad at me because see, they've got a bid price of 925 there. And isn't it interesting, Mopar, that even though you just put in a bid at 932, that they're still showing the bid price of 925? How the hell is that? Well, I'll tell you why. Because this can be on a delay. But I want to see is if you just, I see that. Yes, you see that, all right. You see that, all right. And by the way, you can usually also see that on Ameritrade. So I'm going to look at it now myself. I want to see. Let me do an order right here. And see, now they're showing the bid at 928 and the ask at 929. See, here's what happens, Mopar, when you do what you just did. They get mad about it. And they go, well, dang it, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm just going to put in a sell order at 929. Screw that. And I'm going to keep that from happening. All right, that's what they do, Mopar. That's how these guys play in after hours. I've duked it out with them so many times. I've duked it out with these people in after hours. Sometimes there used to be a stock that I owned that it would be a 40-cent difference. And the thing would be down like 2%. And this was a low price stock. It was down at around $3. They'd have it down 2% in after hours. I'd put in a 1 share order and the thing would jump up freaking 5% in after hours. So it would be up 5%, then down 2, then up 5 and down 2, and up 5 and down 2. And I just kept pounding these guys, and they just get so sick of me. Yep, I see an ask price of $9.29 on Fidelity. But see, here's the weird part. If you, well, right now, see, now you can't, it says here on this page that the ask is still at 932. So they're delaying it here on this page. But let me go here and see. Now I'm seeing ask of 930. I'm going to put in an ask at 933. 1 share to sell at 933 now. And just for kick's sake, I'm going to try and put one in at 932. Sell one, 932, extended PM, place it. There it is. So now I'm with the others that have a sell order in at 932. And let's see here. If I hit edit, I'm seeing the bid at 929 and the ask at 930. And I'm seeing 7,900 that are bidding, and I see 8,300 that are asking at 930. All right. I see the last volume was 1,500 shares. And this is the interesting thing, folks. I try to tell you guys this very interesting fact is that my belief is we're going to start seeing them wait and hold here until 7:30, and then we're going to start seeing them come in. Well, they've already started coming in. You already see that. The 927 went away. The 928's gone. The 929. And look where we are in after hours now, folks. Price says 930 now. 930. You're with me. You're hanging in here with me, folks. We got still 40 minutes to see what happens here. And the reason I'm going to not cut off until 8 is because I'm suspicious. And I think that this is going to run up here. And I have available for anybody that wants them 1 share at 931, one at 932, one at 933, one at 934, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, all the way up to freaking $10.05, people, in the after hours here tonight. Let me go get one more beer. Oh, good. Well, I'll shave then. All right. Whoa, nice. All right, we got ourselves a nice cold one here. We're going to keep it going, folks. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're not going to walk away from this, folks, until 8 p.m. tonight. And I am thankful for all of your likes, those of you that are here with me that are studying all these charts and looking at all these people that downgrade us. And we see these numbers. And it's for people that have been here on my channel that come and watch every single day. It's very beneficial for them to have done so. And many of them have made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars because me telling them when to buy it and when to sell it. And so cheers to each and every one of you that are here that have done that. And I'm just grateful for your presence here and having fun with me. And yeah, I'm kind of mellow out here a little bit this afternoon, this evening. But I'm expecting, as I said, I expect to see this price keep going up. So I'm not going to quit until 8. I think the price is going to keep going up. And I could be wrong, but I want you to see something about this SoFi stock chart right here, ladies and gentlemen. Please pay attention. Do not concern yourselves for the one-day manipulative stuff like today. Look more into this chart. All right? Look at that chart. See this trend line right here, people, that I'm showing you? That was the 200-day moving average trend line. Look at what it's doing right now for the last week. See this second line up? That is the 45 and 50-day moving average line, trend line I have in place. Look what it has started to do in the last week. This trend line you see right here was the trend line from December 11th to December 12th, and the trajectory that it took for a little bit there. It was going up more here, but it flattened out there a little while they took 2 days to come at it on the 12th, 12/11 and 12/12. All right, you can see that they flattened it out a little bit right there. But after they flattened it out, folks, look at the trajectory of the 10-day moving average now. And again, if this helps you, folks, please hit the like button right now before you get on out of here. I'm showing you these things because they're very significant for you to understand. And one thing in particular about the 3-month moving average and the 10-day is I want you to look at the curvature of course, you see the daily actions, yank it down, pop it up, yank it down, squirt it up, yank it down, pop it up, jerk it down, throw it up, jerk it down some more, then throw it up, then jerk it down, then throw it up, then jerk it down. But you got to remember and look at this closely, folks. During the manipulations down, these are very gradual, kind of paced out, flattened out things here. And they are not like this. And you're not seeing this pull back like you're seeing these big swings. Look at this chart close. You're not seeing this now. You're seeing up a little bit, up a teeny bit, up a teeny, up. You're not seeing this area. You're not seeing that. All right, everybody? I'm glad you're here with me to observe this, because what we are seeing now is a very different type of action. And the biggest thing for you to take note of this of all is that this 10-day moving average that's purple, see how curvy that is? It curves. It's not as Yankee like this. But notice this curvature and the smoothness to it ended right there. On the 30th of this month, 2 months before the next earnings call, it ended, people. Look at the curvy nature of that line stop right there on the 30th of this month. See how smooth and nice and slow and curvy and kabwam? On the 30th, where was the price of SoFi on the 30th? Price was the day before 687. And then you saw the price jump to 788 for a high. And look at the volume, 125 million shares that day. Isn't that interesting? Because the most interesting thing about it all is after it had gone from down here at 697 6 days earlier, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It hit the 788. And I've shown you guys something very interesting about this stock. Some of you who are here with me now that may have never seen this, and that is this, that this has gone on a 6-day cycle, strangely enough, quite a few times since then. In fact, if you go back here to October 4th, watch this and get enlightened, everybody. On the low of 714, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth day. And on the 6th day, folks, they attacked this thing. On the 6th day. Now look here. From there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days. Bam. On the 7th, look at the price. Down to 768. Right? Now let me show you something else. This will get you guys, please pay attention to what I'm showing you here. After 768, they slammed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and they got it down on the 6th day to 668 on 125 million shares on the 6th day. Look here. From there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days hits the high. From there, watch this. 806. Watch this. And it was actually 848 the day before. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days that time, and they hit 657. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 729. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 679. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 825. Are you starting to see this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 782. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 1016. How do you like that? Mopar size signs that we're in the thick of it is that eight Asian markets were getting hit hard overnight last night. Now that might be a little frightening for you guys, what I just showed you all about those 6-day swings, and now we're on the top after the 6th day, so it could be a little scary for you to see it, but you should expect it, right, everybody? Because here we are again from 714, 6 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days, it was at 873. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, hit a low on the 7th at 732. It actually went to 697 on the 8th day. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days, it hits a high of 757, and the next day it just kept rising there. So I don't know what the pattern got broken up there. But once it got broken up and it went to 848, guess how many days to the next low? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 672. Here's the next high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, 703. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days down to 710. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you starting to get the picture? 827. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to 921. And then bam, we're at 1016. Right now, we still got 3 days left. Actually, the low is right here at 614, and it's just been running, but it still toggles. It still toggles from 641. It toggles every 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 there. They pulled it back a little, and they got to here. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at 845. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's at 909, so they're lost control. But on the 5th day, it was 784. just so you're aware of that. So they're on a 6-day swing cycle on this stock. And unfortunately for us, from 782, today was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So we should have known it was coming today in 75 million shares. At least it wasn't 125 million like that one I showed you here back here on this one when they ran it down to 688 from 820, 826. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 668, folks, on 125 million shares. This stock has been drug around like a red-headed stepchild every 6 days. And so, folks, what I'm going to get at here and trying to say is if you sold with me at 1013 today, we might have to wait 6 days before it hits the bottom. They may continue to come at it tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day, until 6 days. And I'm only saying that because I've seen such a pattern here in this that it becomes kind of evident to me that we got a 6-day swing thing going on here, starting all the way back here to doggone. You can go even as far, you can go much further back and see it. From 445, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 549, and the next day the low was 513. Then you go off that number, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days off of the low here of not 513, but even 522. Folks, from there, you got 6 days, and from 522s, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at 726, right? Then they came at it for a couple of days and got it down to 707. But then look at the cycle again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th day, 1023. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, low of 771. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 days, 941. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 875. 6th day. The next day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 1013. Are you with me so far? I hope you are, because from 1013 it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 894, and then they ran it up on the earnings day when we didn't beat the street, when we missed right here, folks, when we missed by 22 cents. That's what the high got to on 210 million, and that's why I told everybody to sell 1166 that day. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to 8, and I'm not seeing what I thought was going to happen, unfortunately, for us, but that's okay. Refresh the page here, and I see that the ask now and the bid is, ask is still 932, my par. Ask is now 932. And the reason that it is where it is now at 929 is because they got a bid down here at 925. And if I could, I'd put a daggum bid in at 926, 27, 28, 29, and I'd see if any of those one share bids would fill. I'd start a one share bid right now if I could do it at $9.26. I'd put one in at 927, 928. I'd put one in at 929 right now, and I would see if they would freaking fill. And then I put one in at 930 and one 931 because they're saying the ask is at 932. So I'd just be curious. And God dang it, I wish they hadn't cut me off from buying today, but I can't buy. If anybody else wants to do it, then that would be neat. But they're not letting me do it. 1,375 views of the channel today. That's a record today. Of course, I've been on here for a long time. Look at this duration that I've been on. Man, I've been on a long time. Whew, goodness gracious. But I'm just hoping this will be worth it for us here. I'm going to hang out here, and I'm not worried about a breath like this thing took today. Look at that freaking chart, folks. And I'm surprised actually that they couldn't take this down to the 10-day, and they may still try that tomorrow, which is, guess what, 888. Well, you better have a buy order in tomorrow at 889, people, or May 89, 890. Because I think they might try in the morning before GDP comes out. What time is that tomorrow? Does anybody know what time the GDP is announced? Let's go find out. What time will the GDP number be released tomorrow? 8:30 a.m. everybody. 8:30 a.m. Well, look at that. After hours now is at 9:30. God dang it! I wish I could put in a daggum buy order now at 9:32. Let's see if it's changing here. Still at 9:32, and you better pay attention that bid size is way higher than the ask size. And I'm looking for this volume to change. They're showing 7:40 p.m. and I'm going to write down the volume at 7:40 right now. And we are on the 20th, 7:40 p.m. The volume is at 75, 745, 612. Yes. We're going to see where that is come the end of the night. What's our sell price tomorrow, Catfish? I have no idea. It'll all depend on the GDP. But I tell you where you should have some sell orders in. If the GDP is good, you should sell again at $10.13 with me. And then they're going to try to pull it back to 10.08. That with as much as momentum behind it with GDP, there's no stopping it at 10.13. But they might be able to have enough strength to pull it from 10.13 down and just sell a few shares there, folks, if we want. We're not going to go in heavy at 10.13 tomorrow to sell. All right. And the truth of the matter is, tomorrow when they run it up, it'll stop first at 988. So have some sell orders in at 988, maybe 5% of your portfolio at 988. Because as soon as they hit 988, they're going to pull it back to 984, almost as sure as certain. Now, if you don't care about that and you're not day trading with Catfish Tyler, then don't worry about it. Just sell some at 988 and a little bit, and they may pull it back from there and try to hold it back, and who knows how much strength they have. But when it goes past 988, your next sell order is going to be at 999. Because no matter what, every time, folks, there's a lot of people that try to resist the 999, and a lot of sellers that they get there and get scared it won't break over just because of history. So sell some at 998. You might even better, to put it at 998 instead of 999. Okay, because so many will hit it as a sell at 999 that it's just a fraction of a second there, and then it's back down to 998. So put in sell order or buy order at 998. The next place you're going to put in your sell order is going to be at 1013. They'll pull it down if they have any strength at all or capability from 1013. And it may, again, on momentum and all this FOMO, go to 1014 and 1015 like it did today, even as high as 1016 on the strength of it. But then they'll try to hack it down to 1013 again. And they'll even try to take it lower to 1008. And they may even try to go to 1001 or 997. I'm just telling you, these numbers are common. After we sell at 1013, though, folks, if this goes up beyond 1013, there's going to be a massive number of sellers who are going to try to stop this from breaking over 1023. And I've shown you the reason before. On the day of June the 14th, when they borrowed as many shorts as they possibly could, and they borrowed frickin' 9,650 shares of the shares available, which is only 10 million, they used almost all of them up. On that date, on the 14th, the price of our stock on the 14th was, guess what? I'll show you the price of it on June the 14th when they used all those shares to stop it from running up. They used all those shares, and on June 14th, here it was. The high was not July 14th, June 14th, Tyler. On June 14th, the high was 1023. And they used 128 million shares, of which I just showed you 10 million was borrowed to short it at 1023. So my folks, that I'm trying to tell you is tomorrow, if this or the next day or any day breaks over 1023, then we may see a parabolic move on this to 11, 1170, 12, even higher. And that's why I'm telling you, don't sell a lot at these numbers I'm telling you about. Put in fractions of your account, because there's a possibility, if we can get over 1023 on that June 14th high, that they shorted all those shares that they still have. Hurricane Lopez, if you know about him here on this channel, he tracks very closely what the short selling is going on, and they still have not covered any of these that they shorted on May the 2nd when the price was only 460, that they shorted on May the 17th when the price was at 445. They have not covered any of these shorted positions down here. And from that date I just showed you, the 14th, of the 15th of May, the damn price I just kept going up all the way to $10.13, and they were shorting it heavily the whole time that was happening. They were using borrowed shares to try to stop the momentum of it. And then it hit 1023 on the 14th, even though all these shares were borrowed to try to stop the rush. So just wait, folks, to see what happens when the pension funds come in on this next earnings call. But pension funds will start accumulating shares of SoFi on the earnings call date when they break and show profitability. And I have news for you, folks. We are already, right now, we're so close to the end of this quarter. We're 10 days away from the end of this quarter that they're going to be making profits in. We're 10 days away, folks. No wonder we saw this massive counter today to try to get in before the quarter closes out on the end of this, on the December 31st. Just so you know. And when we show profitability, as I've said to many of you here, that is when the pension funds will come in. And people, pension funds, they don't buy like Catfish or you, not the retail. They buy hundreds of thousands of shares. And then you're going to see institutional ownership change from where we are now. And let's just click this and see if we've got 720 now. Interesting to see two more institutions buy shares and take positions on this stock when it was dropping like a rock today, isn't it? Why would two institutions buy a stock pulling back 5%? Or were they the ones that caused it? Because, see, I'll tell you what, institutions do not like buying stocks at the high that they've been for a month. They don't. They like to get prices on the cheap. And they have their ways and their means to get those prices, if you know what I mean. 22 folks here. I would like to ask you, please, while you're here to help my channel, to please hit the like button and understand that the reason that institutional ownership has gone from this that I'm about to show you right now, please hit the like button, folks. The institutional ownership has gone from right here, these numbers I'm going to show you. You can see here on 11/8/706, now 709 on 11/27, 7/12, 7/13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And the reason that that's happening is because they know what's about to happen on this next earnings call. And did you see any of them sell today? No, hell no. They kept buying. Two more institutions came in today. And they're not alone, because if you go right here and you look at all of these people, And these hedge funds, these are all hedge fund activity on SoFi stock, and every one of them is increasing 5% up, 187% up. This one here, Virtual Financial, they bought 332,000. They got only a half star of success rate, and they're not stupid. That stupid. They bought freaking 41,049 shares. And this one, look at these two hedge funds, D. Shaw and this one, who are downgrading our stock all the time and trying to scare people out. He said, I'm out, man. He sold 84% because he's tired of losing money. And this one did too. They just got out because they're getting scared of losing so much damn money. I'm telling you now. And by the way, look at the rest of them coming in. 10% gain, 6.5%, 9.43, 214%. These people came in for 621,000 shares brand new. Folks, they're pouring in here to buy. These right here, Sonfeld, increased by 144%. And all four of these at the bottom, SquarePoint, AGR, Maverick, and Tudor, are all well-known hedge funds that short the crap out of stocks. And look at their star rating. No stars, 1 star, 2, and no stars. Man, they're shorted hedge funds that said, I'm done. I'm done. I can't borrow any more shares and try to stop the run. I'm just going to collapse my whole position and get out of this dang losing thing. So there you go. I showed it to you. You learned it. And I hope that that's worth getting a like out of you folks who are here with me. Yep. Jay Nelson, limit sell extended hours. Limit sell extended hours. And Mopar says thanks. Yep. You're welcome, everybody. I'm still here to 750 because I'm of a strange and crazy belief that they're not going to show their cards until the last 10 minutes. And I have sell orders for them to take at 9:30, 9:31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. As high as they want to go, up to 10:05. I've got sell orders in the after hours. And look at this, folks. Reddit, Wall Street Bets is buying, and we were the #1 stock. I read this article, and the Reddit boys are coming in, boys and girls. $7.51. Let's go see what happens. And I want to keep track of this volume. We're at 75, 769. And earlier we were at 75, 745. And we were that at 7:40 p.m. 769 minus 745. That's 25,000 shares right there, folks, that have come in. We're starting to get some sizable orders here. 1,500, 2,500. Time they're showing is delayed by 20 minutes, though. It's 20-minute delayed. And see, Mopar, after you filled that order and the ask was at 9:32, they showed 20 minutes ago, the ask went down to 9:25 just then. In 1 second time from 7:51 to 7:52. See, they're still trying to attack this down. It just went from 9:30 ask to 9:25. Somebody came in and undercut the ask, and these are shorts working together to do this. And they do it with very little volume. We're talking 2 shares, 5 shares a lot of times. 1 share. And so the reason you're seeing that number at 725 right now is because they just did that, and I just showed it to you when they did it. Right then I showed it. Now it's at 928. 928. And I bet you put in a buy order right now at 928, you get it there. And you might want to look at the bid size is 6,210, and there's only 600 for sale at 928. I don't know if that means anything. Mopar says gross domestic product increased at a 5.2% annualized rate last quarter, revised up from the previous report at 4.9 pace. We're looking for above 5.2 tomorrow. It will sign healthy improvement. Yeah, you told me that before, and I wrote that number down on this sheet right here. I wrote it down so I would know. GDP 542. 52. I mean, I wrote it down when you said it before because I wanted to know. And its GDP will be announced before the market opens, an hour before the opening at 8:30 tomorrow. And won't it be cool as heck for all of us to see the GDP be better than 5.2 and blow people's minds? And Mopar, the reason that I think that it will be higher is because of the fact that Mr. JB made a little phone call and said, boys, I need some help here, man. I'm suffering. I already got a hold of the guys in Colorado and knocked them off the ballot there, and that helps a little. But, man, I'm going to need big-time help to try to pull off this win this year. More than I had last year with all the ballots that came in, all the mail-in ballots. Because, see, I don't have Corona working on my side this time. Yeah, I know. Fauci told everybody that coronavirus was coming out before it even got exposed, and he said there's going to be a pandemic before it ever happened. I know he said that on the podium. But, golly. So I'm still hanging here loose, and I see that 925 bid and that just bought is gone, and now 926.99, and it's at 927. The Kitty Hut, no, we're not buying yet. If you want to buy one share right now, put in an order to buy right now, Kenny. One share right now at 928. That's what I would do just to see if you can get it, because I'm just kind of curious. I'm curious if this number changes to 928 if you put in a one share order right now in after hours. We're waiting till tomorrow's GDP announcement to make our decision what we're doing. And I know a lot of people sold today with me when it hit 1013, and they're sitting on a lot of cash right now, but we're going to have to be very careful how we play this out. If they use that GDP and it takes down, folks, we're going to be there ready to buy then. But if the GDP makes it start taking off, we're going to buy in increments as it goes up, waiting to catch the little pullbacks each time, which will be if the GDP is good and the volume is high and the aggressiveness is good and we see major volume coming in on SoFi tomorrow, they won't be able to pull it back to that normal 8-cent pullback we see on slower days. They'll only be able to get it back 5. And sometimes they can only get it back 3 or 2 cents at a time. But regardless of what number we determine and establish as a pattern, we're going to take care of that and take advantage of that pattern once we see the established pattern. Is it established a 5-cent pullback, 5 cent, 5 cent, 5 cent, 5 cent? We'll know because we'll be able to study the chart, and Catfish will be here to help you look at that and see it. So right now, we're going over here and we're seeing the bid ask. See the bid at 923? Put in an ask order and buy one share at 928 right now. And watch what happens to this price that they're trying to manipulate down. Put a buy order in right now, somebody, for one share at 928 extended hours, please. You already see they cut me off earlier today from buying. They've stopped me. I can't even buy here. So please try and buy this stock right now out of just curiosity's sake. There you go. Filled at 927. No more 925 BS going on there. No more of that. 2 minutes left. Ask now is 931. Please put a buy order in, somebody, at 931. 931 extended, please. I'm asking you to just do one share. I'm not asking you to go into the bank vault and pull out a bunch. I want to see you fill, please, a buy order in at 9:31 if you wouldn't mind. And if you don't, that's okay too. I don't really give a damn. I don't care if you do or don't. But I see the ask is 9:31 and the bid is 9:23. And this is typical manipulative efforts by shorts that we see all the time in the after hours. So let's just see if you can fill at 9:31. Anybody that wants to participate and play along. Anybody? Oh my gosh. We now have 1 minute left for someone to place an order. And I'm just curious to see what it fills at if you put in right now at 9:31. 9:31. It'll cost you $10 to do it. We got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Still seeing an ask at 9:31. Now this is delayed, and so the ask they probably have in is lower than that now. It probably is. They probably got it the damn thing at 9:20, 9:27. Let me see. Be too late by the time I get on here to even see what it is. Yeah, their ask is 9:27. So don't waste your bid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it. Yeah, I see that filled at 9:27 because that's where they've got the ask put in there, piled in. So I'm not going to get to see what I was hoping I would see this afternoon. And all my orders that I had in there, of about 60 of them, just got canceled. And I had, look at this, folks, 108 round trips today. But then they're telling me now that I can't day trade. I had 108 round trips today, and they're telling me now I can't day trade. Golly, unbelievable. All right, let's close this out. Okay, folks. Wow, look at that, folks. 1,400 views of my channel today. 1,400 views. And man, oh man, oh man, what a beautiful day. Lockout. All right. Well, we didn't see it get run up where I was hoping to see in the after hours. The shorts continued to stay after it very hard and fought the good fight today. And doggone it, in the after hours, that price of 927, unfortunately for them, is still higher than 2 days ago's low of 921. All that time and effort and money spent to try to attack us down, and the doggone price is still 2 cents higher at the low today than 2 days ago's low. And you gotta like that, people. So just be aware that we're going to have ourselves most likely tomorrow a very nice day. And I don't know whether that'll happen or not, but I am very grateful for all of you that have been here today. And my subscription has gone up to 1,180 subscribers. And I'm very grateful for you that have helped me with that too, because I'm up 180 in like a month and a half. Now 1,183 subscribers. So to whoever all just subscribed just then, 3 of you, thank you very, very much for so doing. And I want to now put this screen up big where we can see it here. And I want to, again, thank you so much. Tomorrow it's going to be interesting to see how many shares they borrowed during this, if we did it all. Let's go see that tomorrow. All right, so let's just get rid of these pages here that are opened up now, and we're going to do this instead. We're going to come over here, boom, and then click on my thing here, boom, and we're going to get me up big here, me, boom. There we go. Ah, wow. It was invigorating today, wasn't it? Sold 1,000 at 10.12. Sold 2,000 at 10.13. Sold 2,000 at 10.14. And sold 1,000 at 10.15. And the high of the day was 10.16. Mopar says 9.32 on Robinhood now. All right, nice. And this is cool because now on Robinhood, I'm right, you can trade 24/7, right? You can trade all night long, right, Mopar? They can trade this all night long, can't they? Just asking. I think so. Yep. Huh. Be very curious to see what happens then. Well, you're all welcome to buy my share. It's there at 922, 932, 33, 34, 35, 36. They're all there. And actually, no, they're not, because I put them all in as extended hours. An extended session ends at 8, so all my sales, I don't dang it matter. It doesn't matter. Still had a damn good day today, didn't we, everybody? If you sold with me in the 10, 13, 14, 15. So I think it's time to say goodbye. And I want to thank every one of you who helped to help this channel today. $44.98 increase in my earnings. And folks, that is nothing short of wonderful, because I want to thank each and every one of you. And tomorrow, we're going to be another wild ride. It's going to be another wild ride. Hop on the Harley and get ready to ride, ladies and gentlemen. Hop on the Harley and get ready to ride like Clyde. Yep. There's plenty of room for you on this bike. There's plenty of room for you on this bike. I see we got 19 people with me here right now having a beer with me. And I just want to say, once again, thank you so much for hanging out this late at night. It's pretty cool when you got that many. It's pretty cool to have seen 1,400 people here today. And that's a very, very good improvement as well over the past. And just to show you here, I'm not going to show you. I've grown from 150 views per day to 200 per day to 250 to 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're breaking over 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 today. And it's probably because so many people are interested in Sofi, to be honest with you. And someone else told me today that it's not all about just the interest in Sofi, it's the interest in you. Because Catfish, they said, you're daggum entertaining, you're funny as hell, you make us get laughs, you give us happiness and joy, even on a day when the stock is down freaking 5%, you show us all why we should be happy. And I've told everybody here that you definitely should be happy, because look where we were at $6.41 just freaking 3 weeks ago, right? Oh my gosh. Well, it was actually right now. Yeah, 3 weeks. Yep. All right. So, hey, let's just have a couple more sips of this. And I'm so grateful. Tattooed. Luckily, yes. Tattooed Chance. Yep. Good night, man. I'll be up at 4:30 a.m. waiting on the number in the morning. Well, you know, Catfish will get up there with you too. And I'll be watching too. I'll be watching what they do in the pre-market starting at 4 a.m. I'm going to be up very early, and I won't come on live because I have to talk like this when it's that early in the morning to keep from waking up my wife. But Mopar, why don't we do it anyway? Get up early and freaking put this thing on at 4 and see all day long if we can't happen to get 2,000 plus views tomorrow and just crush today's record-breaking day of 1,404. Yes, sirree. Yeah, let's just show you guys. I'm just going to show you here. I don't care. You're going to get to see it here right now just before we leave, what we got going on my channel. And we're going to go over here to this right here, which is my channel, which says your channel. And then we're going to click on it. And then we're going to do this. We're going to show you guys what's been happening with the Sofi board and viewership here after all this time that I've been talking about Sofi. And we can do that by going to the live page here, live. And then we can show you going way, way back way back, the testimony to what I was saying to you earlier. And you can see how many views that I was getting back then and getting now. Okay. So please just bear with me a second. Here we are. And there's even more below this, folks. But I've been hacking at this a long time. And you can see here on this day, folks, I only had 119 views 3 months ago. On this day, I had 55 views, 150 views, 71 views, 109 views, 236, 229, 310, 427. Folks, you see it now. You see that? Those are the views on these days. And those that I'm showing you now all understand. Look at that. Catfish Tyler live in Orlando with my sweetie pie right there. Yeah, I checked in with you guys, you catfish, even when I was on my vacation. And now look at these views. 959 views that day. 1,300 views this day. 1,000 views right here on this day. 1,200 views yesterday. And today, 1,407 freaking views. People, holy freaking smokes. And we got some notifications up here. Let's just check them real quick. Oh, Asa Connor, Giddy just me smutto fragment the studia. Okay, I guess I'll have to translate that. Well done. Thanks for the great breakdown. Very happy to subscribe. Keep up the great work. That was my comment on this person, the Kindle Reports channel, and he just liked it. There you go. So there we go, folks. I just wanted you to see that. I'll try to keep people in on the loop with everything that I can, all the activity surrounding the stock. And let me now get back over here and get ready to get this thing back up here where I can drink the last little bit of beer with everybody. All right, here we go. One more nice. We're getting there. And then we've got now 1,408 people here to watch me drink beer. Anthony Walker, I told you it was going to be a red day, brother. You did. Nice job. Why I sold at 1013, 1014, and 1015 was because of what you said. I like to give credit where credit is due. Everybody knows if they've been on this channel that I tell you, when this thing is on a run up, there's going to be a few days where we're going to see some pullbacks because that's what stocks do. They can't just keep going up and up and up and up and up. And then that would be a dream world scenario. And it has been that way actually for 15 out of the last 17 days, believe it or not. The low has been a higher low until today, 15 out of 17 days. And you don't see those kinds of runs on normal stocks, okay? You just don't. Especially ones that are manipulated as much as ours is. But before we go, I also want to look at this. What was the final volume amount on tonight? And I want to look at this right now. Right now, because I wrote down the volume was at 7:40 p.m. tonight, 75,745,000, and it ended up being 75,813,000. So about 100,000 shares in the last 20 minutes were acquired of this stock that everybody seems so scared of today. 100,000 shares almost bought then. Whew, that's wild, isn't it? Wonder why so many people still want this thing. It seems crazy, right? Well, anyway, Anthony, yeah, I hear you. Tyler, you're still on. Yes, I am. Well, Anthony, if you were here this morning with me when I came on at 8:30, I told every single person that was listening there, was about 50 of them were there. I said, man, you better sell today at 1013. And I showed them why. I showed them history of it going up and up and up and up and up, and then boom, stopping at 1013. and then it was 894 6 days later. Could see the same dang thing happen now, even with the GDP coming out bad tomorrow. If it misses tomorrow, I'm telling you, expect 6 days, because I showed everybody about an hour and a half ago these 6 days up and then 6 days down, 6 days up, down, over and over, 6-day swings. You can go back at the historical data and look at it yourself since October the 4th. Watch what happens every 6 days. Gets up here like a dollar, boom, they pull it back down 6 days and hits the low. Goes back up 6 days, hits another higher high, boom, they pull it down sixth day, it hits the low, maybe the 5th day. Then they go back up and it's up 5 days, it hits the high, and then they pull it back down for 5 or 6 days until it hits the low. And you can look at the historical data chart and you'll see what I'm telling you is true. There's a pattern there. And we got Anthony saying we need to build some good support in the mid 9s. Yep. That's right, we sure do. Let's put this page over here so we can see not only me talking, but the comments too. Let's do that. And folks, man, we had some good information shared with us today. And Susan H., thank you so very much, Susan H., today. I don't know, I doubt you're still here, but man, she put in some money in the coffer today. I'm so grateful for every single one who does that. And I showed her, she asked me a question where these links are that I'm getting the volume and the hedge funds that are following. There the links are for you folks that are still here with me. Hedgefollow.com right there, and companies right here, companiesmarketcap.com, right? So you can follow the action of the hedge funds, and you can follow the action of the shorts borrowing, shares shorted. Okay? Tattoo Chance, thank you for being here with me late on the late show. All right, so we're going to close this out. Thanks so very much, every one of you cats. It's been another exciting day to be here with all of you. Selling at the high of the day and buying back in on the low. To some extent, I think I bought maybe 1,000 shares after I sold 6,000. Then they cut me off, said I couldn't do it anymore. 1,416 views. And I got a lot of people that are here that are looking for information, I know, still on this stock this evening late. But I'm done. I've been doing this now constantly for average view duration. I've been on here for freaking, I don't know, 10 or 11 hours now. Maybe even close to 12 hours today. So there you go, everybody. I'm going to wave goodbye to you all now. I'm sorry for those of you that just joined in, but tomorrow I'll be back up, and I might be very early. And we got the GDP report at 8:30 in the morning before the market opens. So if that's a good report, we're going to have a great day, and we're going to sell tomorrow at 10:13 again, buy back at 10:08. It may run over that to 10:15 again on the momentum, but then it's going to come back a little. Then it goes on up to 10:23, and then they're going to fight us very hard at 10:23. So sell some at 10:22, people. And after that, they'll pull it on back down is my call. And then after it crosses 10:23, it's going into Never Never Land. It's going to Never Never Land. We don't know how high it could possibly go. But I got sell orders in as high as $37.50 on this dang stock, everyone. All right, so I'm going to put in now some nice little hands waves for you all. And I'm going to say game over for me. That's right. And the more hands waves. And I am so forever grateful to all of you who are here, who have been here with me for such a long period of time today. It's been crazy how long we've been going. And some of you think we're here with me since 8:30 this morning. So I'm going to go ahead and post this now if I'm allowed to. I might be over the limit. And I am. I think I'm over the limit. Oh, dadgummit, man. Back. There we go. Now we can at least put that much in. Enter the dang thing. There we go. Yes, sir. Tattoo Chance, I'm with you. Susan H. Yes. You're still here. Thank you. I pointed out you are still here. Oh my God, still, and are very appreciated. I showed everybody today, everybody that donated money, and you were in the mix too. So thank you very much for being here. And I'm sure it seems as though you're one of my new subscribers because I don't know how many came on, 15 or so today, and I want to thank you very much. There we go, Mopar, you too, buddy. 5 from you. Manny, thank you very much. No, you're not here. Susan, thank you. Thank you, all of you. And I know some of the stuff I say, we haven't failed yet on GDP numbers this year. Good. I like hearing that, Mopar. That's a dang good thing to finish out this with. Today, 1,418 viewers on this channel, and I love each and every one of you. And I'm going to wish you all good night. I hope that you have a very happy evening, whatever you're doing. I hope that you have great success in your trades with me here tomorrow. And most of all, that you have great health. And lastly, I want you all to be surrounded with love because you deserve it, everybody. Good night, everyone. Thank you again. And let's finish this off at 1418 because I like the number 18. Thank you, Tim West. Thank you. I appreciate it. And that's the night. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good one. And at 14:18 today, I'm ending the stream now. Toodaloo.